Wow. Well, that's strange. Why is it dropping a billion packets? I'll never figure this shit out, man. You'd think not having a PC98 on with a giant with a you know, it just works well sometimes and doesn't work well others. Look at that frame rate. Look at that frame rate. I guess this is normal on the title screen, huh? I guess this just happens sometimes now and again. Hello, good evening. How y'all doing? What up, Weevil, KTZ, Patchy, Bine Jet, Riley, Hydrogen, Senti, Shinx. I think I got them all. And if I didn't, you are lesser. Did you chop off both of your twin tails? What do you mean? I don't have twin tails. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Hi, happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing good. Let's get the Jackie Gotcha immediately before 8 hours pass and I don't even keep track of them. Bachicon! Bachicon! There you go, Patchy. Oh, you want to see a magic trick? Bachicon! Did you see it? Did you see it? My demon eye winked for you. Jackie Gotcha. Where is it at? Do I have a Jackie Gotcha on this layer? I sure do. It's a rare and it's gonna get pinned. What? Have we ever rolled that? What the fuck is that? It's a beautiful sunflower. Wow, there's something weird about it. There's something a little strange about it, though. I wonder if I put my 3DS on the other side of this big mechanical box. What if I hold it way up in the air, like right here? It was impeccable earlier when I held it like closer to me and not behind a metal box. Well, you know, we'll figure it out surely. Typical, gosh dang, it was so good before too. Blink check. Why, thank you. Thank you for the blinkies. What up, meaties? Sunflower. For you, chat, for you. It'll grow right next to you guys. Wow. Those frames, holy. It's good now, right? Looks stable. Oh, and then it lost a bunch. Looks stable. I don't know what's going on, you know? I don't know what's going on. It should be just like chill. If I just hold it in my hand. Yeah, like all of a sudden it's good, right? Looks pretty good, right? Looks pretty good all of a sudden, right? We'll see if that fucking lasts. We'll see how long that lasts for. The title screen is for some reason the most oh, I'm dropping nothing. No frames are being dropped. Huh. How about that? How about that? That's weird. Maybe I'll leave my DS right there. Maybe I'll use my keyboard wired. I don't even know. I don't know. It's perfect now. It's perfect. I don't know what changed. Did something decide to like update in my place? I don't get it. This always happens. It's just like I'm just minding my own business and it's like ooh, signal shit. But I haven't dropped a frame. Hold on. You guys could even see it. Okay, what? I wonder how it leans. If I go, is it this one? No, it's this one. Like this is when I drop a packet, and when it's bad, it's just going because it can, you know, I'm getting like what, 60 packets. I'm getting like, let's say 60 frames a second is what it's trying for, but in between 30 and 60. So I can get 30 of these error messages a second. So losing one or two, or even one every second isn't a big deal. Like that's fine. That's fine. But like sometimes you'll just go and that's bad. That's bad. And I mean, you know, that's the power of Wi-Fi, baby. That's why we play our video games on LAN. That's why if you think you know, you should play. Are you able to hard mod your 3DS? Yes, I could if I wanted to, but it's expensive and I'm scared of drilling a hole into my prized 3DS XL Zelda edition. that was actually kind of the original plan. Oh, it's going. Blah, 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 blah. Hang on, can I show? It's going. Blah, 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 blah. Look at it go. And then you look at the screen. See those frames? Look at that shit. Yeah, that's the good shit. Like, in theory, yeah, I could. This was actually a conversation for a bit. Like, oh, are they offering? Hang on. Nintendo 3DS capture board. Order here. Yeah, new 3DS XL capture card. To get one for a new 3DS XL, they only offer... This is the only person who's still doing capture cards in 2025. They charge $200. You need a new 3DS XL, which is already... They've gotten expensive. So buying a spare one is like... I don't know, I've just thought I've been like, if I can just solve the soft mod game, it's chill. And the entire Senran Kagura stream last week was chill, you know? But this has always been kinda on the table. I just have gone like... I don't wanna... I was wondering if it was either Loopy or Katsukitty who's still in business. Yeah, I believe it's Loopy who's still in business, right? Is this Loopy? Is that who this is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Loopy. Maybe? They do more than just this. They actually very recently came out. Like, my DS is set up with this. They also do a DS capture card, and they'll, like, install that shit for 95 bucks for you. My only regret was not replacing the digitizer while it was out. Dude, they do good fucking work, though, honestly. Like, they've had a long time to kind of perfect this shit. They got a good turnaround, and their shit is kind of busted. Big fan, big fan. No complaints thus far with what I got. Well, since Riley's here, let's talk about Skeb. I was thinking of skipping it, but, you know, since Riley's here, I think we can do that. Yada! I saw on my timeline. Hang on, everybody, help me out. What should I get from what should I get from this artist? I saw this on my timeline. Teber got peak, right? This is like really fucking good, right? Like I'm not this is like what they call in the business peak, yeah? And the crazy part is, Teber sniped this as their first request. They've literally never done any other ones, and it's only 5,000 yen. Before the bitches get in on this, now that they've got one on their timeline, I need to make a request. What request could I possibly make? Actually, what other things have they drawn? What's their Twitter look like? Wait, did they really start at 300 yen? Are they out of their minds? It looks like they were 300 yen for all 5 seconds. Can I... Do they... Yeah, all their stuff looks chill. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't necessarily... I love how Teber's came out, and this is pretty good. Yeah, now that I'm... Hey, not to dog on them. Now that I'm scrolling through their shit, they feel more amateur than I was expecting. But 500 yen is not bad, you know? That's like $5. I'd be losing money to not spend money. You know, some of these are pretty good, all things considered. I just really think this one came out, like, very good. This is peak. Also, sorry I'm a little late. You ever, I put my audio cord, so I've got audio on this, of course I do, you know, you get to listen to ooh, ah, coming from the 3DS. And I use an aux cable for it. It turns out sometimes, when you put things exactly where they should be, actually, my biggest fear of putting something exactly where it belongs happened. I was like, alright, I'll bundle it right here, put it up by the capture card, by the table. And it fell in between a crack between the table and the wall. And the thing is, if that means it was like How am I gonna get out the paint? I'm gonna get out the paint. I'm gonna get out the paint. I'm so sorry, everybody. We could have had a normal stream, but I'm gonna get out the paint. You know, it's like we got the 2 tables set up, right? But over here, it's like my PC and then PCs, and then the hand cam takes place right here. Well, the capture card's right here, and I tend to bundle cords and stuff here. And then there's an object here that holds the hand cam. So I bundled it here. And the thing is, this is all on a wall. And it fell down here. And the problem with that is, if you're looking at this table from this angle, you know, it's like a table. Under the table, I actually have a thing of drawers. And then this is also where a lot of the computer wires run, so it was just kind of lost in a fucking sea of wires. How do people cable manage? Like, legit. If you were, like, the sort of person who needs cable management in your life, and when you see it, you're like, oh my god, how could you live like this? You'd probably have a stroke if you saw my place. The problem is, I'm constantly like, zip ties sound great if anything had object permanence here. Like, in between now and last stream, I was like, alright, I guess I'm ripping out an entire, like, ancient computer and all of its adapters to my capture setup, setting it on this and moving it over so I could plug in 1,000,000 adapters from my 3DS into this. Like, I'll see people... I would love to live like this. I need new furniture or something in my office, because I'll see people be like, oh, well, you see, my setup is I have this beautiful entertainment center here, yeah? And actually, at all times in these cubbies, I have 18 billion consoles hooked up, and they all go into this. And actually, my system thing is like, here's this console, and this console, and they all go into this splitter, which actually goes into this, which goes... Like, they draw me a fucking war plan about how they have this perfect setup set up at all times. Sometimes I think I don't have the space or furniture to do that, but maybe I need to burn it all down and replace stuff, right? Like, my shit's very hack slash, and it's like, every single time I want to do a new thing, I'm like, guess we gotta burn it all down and rebuild it. Cause in my head, like, I never plug in one thing to have enough object permanence to keep it around forever. It's like, hey guys, we're gonna play some Sega Saturn shit. I'm gonna stick that right on this table. And when it's time to, like, play something else, what am I gonna do? Put the N64 here, PlayStation here, then it's like, well, something's gotta go. So it's like a constant cycling mess. And then people have, like, these Omega Weeb Retro Nerd stations, where it's like, I don't know, they just got, like... I almost feel like I could Google such a thing, where people have, like, these entertainment center command centers, where they just, like, run it through splitters and upscalers. And then it's just this giant tangled mess in the back, perfectly zip-tied down and cabled perfectly, all leading to, like, a single HDMI cord and like a single RGB cord, and it's like, and these go to, you know, the main thing you want to use, and then if you want to change it, you just push this button. And I'm like, man, that is crazy. Y'all are crazy. Even living at home with my full console library at my disposal, I don't have all my consoles set up at once. I often switch out some for others. In terms of streaming, I have nothing. Okay. I have a capture card. And how do I put this? I have nothing plugged in at once. You know? Literally the only... Let me look at this. I have a handheld right now, so I think I could confidently say the only things connected to power right now that I'm gonna call a console, and I'm using heavy air quotes here, are the PC-98s. They're so heavy and cumbersome that they just have a home, and it's a pain in the ass to get back to them, so they just have, like, a couple of VGA connectors poking out, and they're on power. Everything else, it's like... Okay, what I actually have, let's go back to that diagram, you know, where let's say, pretend this whole square is my office. where this is where I stream, again, and this is against one wall, and this is another table. If the door out is right here, I actually have one more stand right here, but this is just my shelves of stuff. And there's a unplugged Saturn, unplugged analog PC Duo, unplugged Wii, unplugged PlayStation, unplugged PS2, Switch, Dreamcast, some Blu-rays, Hatsune Miku, the Nindroid, featuring a small snow rabbit. It's just like my shit shelf. There's just a bunch of shit on it, but I can't plug it into anything. I don't have a way to facilitate 80,000 things, so they're just all unplugged. And their cables are all next to them, so I'm like, oh, PlayStation Day? Boop, plug in, route, start. And then when I'm done, I put it all away. Every time. It's like, use, done, put away. But put away is like a controlled chaos of a mess, right? It's not like put away. It's like put it on the shelf. Put it on the shelf with everything else. I'm supposed to have my Wii set up right now, but I'm too lazy to get it out of storage and dig it out of the box. That, and I don't have much intention of playing it right now. See, that sounds like you're supposed to have your Wii set up? What's that mean, you know? I don't know. Do you have one of those power plug switchers used for DJ audio mixers? I don't know what that is. I might. Hi, Dawn! I'll take a quick look at this thing. Oh, no, fuck that shit. No, I don't got anything like that. What the heck? Oh, is this just a breaker bar? Why is there power? What am I looking at? I'm just gonna say no because I have no clue what I'm still actually not sure what I'm looking at. What the heck is this? Rack mount DJ Pro audio power supply with chart. So this is just, oh, this is just like an extension bar. I mean, I have an you know what I have? I have what do they call it? A bar? I have, you know what I have? I have like one of these on my floor. You know? I have one of these on my floor. With one button. Everything that's plugged in is powered. I don't turn off any ports ever. If it's plugged in, it's plugged in, and if it's not, it's not. I don't individual shit. The only time I turn this shit off is when I like go to a con. I'll flip the switch to the power. But otherwise, like, I have one of these on the floor, and currently connected is, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm on, that's the other thing. I have things that are plugged in that are legacied in. I don't know what that cord does, but I probably shouldn't unplug it because it's been there for so long. You know, I got just like a breaker bar on the floor, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what that last one is, but I probably shouldn't touch it. Do you have any labels attached to your cords? Fuck no. The only label I have on any cord whatsoever is my US SCART cable for the PS1 with a printed label. Oh wait, I have like 2 labels for my cords. You ready for this? I have like a sticky label on one of my SCART cords that says PS1 because you can't use a PS2 SCART on a PS1 SCART or else you might short it. And hold on, I'm trying to find the other one. Where'd it go? Did it sink into the back? Well, anyway, let's see. Where'd it go? Well, whatever the case, both of my PC98s use the same keyboard adapter, but it's hard to get back there and plug it in, so they both have extension cables that fish towards the front of them. And one of them says which PC98 it goes to. Otherwise, I haven't labeled shit. Nothing is labeled. Not a single thing is labeled. Not a gosh dang thing. But that's the thing. Very few things are plugged in at a time that isn't my main computer. Or like... Oh, that cable's probably my USB hub. It's like my PC, my USB hub, and my monitors are the only things that those are all that I have chronically plugged in. I plug in what I need and I unplug it when I don't otherwise, because I only got like 2 spare ports at a time anyways. So like when we're sitting here and it's like my 3DS is gonna die, right? When it's like wide eyes, oh my gosh, only 3 bars. The thing is, just like everything else, it's not plugged in, and it will not be plugged in until I have the need to, you know? Like, I have... Hang on, how many ports do I have? I have access to a total of, like, 10 power ports, and no joke, 7 to 8 of them are being used to run my PC right now. So, like... I guess, like, labeling things and getting everything plugged into one system would, like, one unified thing would make sense and could be a good project. But right now, it's been... I don't have enough ports to leave anything plugged in that I don't constantly use, so I plug it in when it's time to use it, and I unplug it and wrap it onto its shelf when I don't, you know? Like, I may be surrounded by 2 3DOs, a Philips CDI, 2 Xbox 360s, a Dreamcast, a Switch, a Wii U, a PC Engine, a PS2, a PS1, a Saturn, and an N64. But not a single thing I named is plugged into power. Do let me know if you have any spare PC 90 accessories that I can buy off of you. I mean, what do you need? Zen Market's there for you, baby. You know how to proxy shit, right? I don't know what you're after, right? I thought do you have a keyboard? You're looking for like a mouse, yeah? I mean, fuck, if I see any good links down the line, I can send them your way. Do you need a square or a circle jack? Well, I think you need a circle jack PC98 math. Oh, now that I think about it. Yours is like the V series, so there ain't no way that shit uses a square jack. Whatever works on the 9821. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, if it's a 21, then there's no... If that uses a square jack, I'll fucking eat my shorts, man. There ain't no way. Asking through you because I'd rather not buy proxy stuff right now. Oh, why not? Why not? That's crazy. Could there be some reason that could complicate it and make it extremely annoying? Ah, that couldn't be. I'll let you know if I find a mouse. But yeah, I mean, I don't have a spare mouse, but I'm always still looking at things to proxy. Anyways, Jason, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. So I have an aside conversation to make. I've been messing a little bit with Linux again. And I think I found a solution to my Beacon Mix Create problem. I've mentioned I like this audio interface a whole hell of a lot, right? And I'm like, God, this thing, I just can't function without it, and that's part of the problem, yeah? Get out of my face. I've learned something. So I've tried the community-made drivers for the Beacon. And there's a problem. These... I'm gonna lose people with the Linux talk. It's all good. These drivers... There are no... Does this take me to the GitHub? It does. There are no drivers currently that actually do what I want. They've got a utility for the mic and whatnot. They have not rebuilt the ability to use the Mix Create, which is what I need. I need the mixer, not their microphones, not their jack shit, anything else, yeah? So I've come to a conclusion. What if I just didn't use the Beacon anymore? And it's like, well, yeah, Pahi, but you said that's a make it or break it sort of thing. What if there were already really, really good community-made Linux drivers for the Stream Deck with knobs that do everything I want and more, and I could just hot swap over? Basically, I'm like I'm like fucking... how do you put it? I'm like a good weekend of not streaming, not being at cons, and not being at an event away from fucking converting over to Linux. The problem is time now. The problem is time. I'm like I don't want to sacrifice my art learning, video editing groove. I'm mogged with goddamn cons this month. And we just came off of the subathon, and I'm like, Windows just works for me. But so help me fucking God, give me one good strong weekend, and I'm outie. I'm glad that I've got people who have been test dummies, right? Like Auburn expressing that she hasn't had much problems, and then Yoku going in head first and being like, yeah, man, Pulse Audio fixes everything you're complaining about. It just works, Pahi, I promise. And I'm like, I'm so fucking over it, man. I'm so ready. But it turns out I need like a good weekend for that. So I might try to weave it in. Oh my god, you can put the Jackie Gotcha on it. I can! It's so true. Watch this. I can do the Wait, I don't know if the Jackie Gotcha button works on this scene. It's okay. Just pretend. Chicken, I want you to know at that moment, I did exactly what you hate. Ooh, nice, Prinny. And also, Atramedes has a summer Jackie Gotcha. Tell you what, I'll do this just so you suffer, Chicken. Hold on. I want you to feel bad when I go. Atramedes got the Jackie Gotcha too. Let's just do one of these. Wow, glasses, let's go. Now here's where I'll make sure to save you. I'll remember to unmute it. There you go, buddy. There you go. That one's for you. That one's for you. So stupid, man. Such a dumb little thing. But yeah, I'm thinking of fucking around with one of these. I know where I can get my hands on one to try, and then from there I can figure it out. But to my understanding, Elgato is big enough that even though Elgato doesn't officially support Linux, people have made community everything for this stuff, you know? Everything Elgato seems to work. I also use an Elgato XLR device for my mic, so I might actually be... That was a worry too, but I'm feeling pretty confident that if I just spend a weekend with it, we'll be good. Hey, do you think we're at 2 bars of battery yet? Let's go take a look. Ah, still 3 bars. Still 3 bars. Hello, Pahi. Hello, Destiny. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. I just saw. I'm gonna put here. I see Patchy is finding things on. Does AliExpress? That's a crazy thing, Patchy. Finding like replacement pieces on AliExpress. I guess it's kind of hard to just get pieces of characters for your model kit. So the fact that you found a list of like... Oh my god, Patchy. That's not an alternate part. Patchy, is this is just your home? Don't you want to be known more as more than just the Prego person? Don't you yearn for more? Is this your Nindo way, you know? Do you wish for nothing more than to be like, this is my crown? This is the crown that I will bear with pride. I just realized what this is. I thought this was a replacement part. And let me tell you, it sure is a replacement part. That... Fucking Patchy, dude. You crazy. And only 15 SG! You gotta get on that shit. I fucking thought it. I thought you were like, wow, you found replacement part. Maybe you broke something in your model kit. Before tariffs. No, don't worry. Patchy's in Singapore. They're free from BS. Or at least the same caliber. What is this? It's a replacement part for a model kit, but it's an alternative part that happens to be within Patchy's specifications. Watermelon belly. Can they not advertise as pregnant, or is this an industry standard term? I wonder. I wonder. That's a good question. You got me wondering. Yeah, is this an industry standard term? Yeah, help me out, Patchy, we need an expert. Patchy, we need an expert. Is watermelon belly like an industry standard term? Is this like your go-to Googleable thing? Like if you go to AliExpress, you don't type in pregante, right? You type in watermelon. Does that get you there? It's either a translation error or it's from China, so they want to evade censorship. I was going to guess the second one, because like, even though it's a bit different when they're exporting goods, it is still a bit hard to make anything perceived as fetish material in China. That was a guess. That's a pretty funny mistranslation. And then you sent some Beyblade knee pads. What does that even mean? Is this to protect your knees when you let it rip? Just in case you rip the tendon, you just want to make sure that you're safe? What up, Respawn? RD? Hope you guys are good. Or maybe they did intend it specifically to be a watermelon thing. Yeah, maybe it's not a pregante fetish and it's like a watermelon thing, you know? Maybe some people are just big fans of watermelons. Maybe she was really hungry and she doesn't know how to chew her food. You know? Maybe we're being insensitive. She has an eating disorder. Not like she eats a lot. This isn't a fat thing. This is a eating an entire watermelon without chewing thing. That honestly, it might be bad for like the esophagus. Like she's got a lot more to worry about than her digestive system. I think there's going to be a lot of damage going down. You know, let me close these down. Oh, but I have one more Skeb tab. Oh no. Oh, I guess I should show it before I close it. Ah, shit. This sucks. This is another one that came up on my timeline. Boop. This is another one that came up on my timeline, and I saw that it was 5,000 yen as well. I thought it was cute. I was like, oh, I wonder if they can do a good Skeb. The thing is, I then clicked into their profile, and they've only done like 5 Skebs, and ironically, a lot of them seem like degenerate Skebs of Senran Kagura girls. I thought that was really ironic. I actually saw this one on my timeline, and I was like, that's cute! And then I clicked into their stuff, and I was like, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 2 Senran Kagura girls. Who's that third one? That makes sense. I was worried that the Beyblades had grown too powerful. Let me see. I will post the... You could reverse engineer this easily. I will post, there we go, the works in Pahi Live. There you go. And then you should really easily be, you know, just fucking click on the artist. I don't know why I'm obscuring it a click, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Have you... Some Beyblades seem fucking dangerous. Letting that shit rip and it's gonna goddamn rip my skin off. I don't know. Like some of the ones with the metal tops and shit. The illegal contraband Beyblades. Actually, that was a thing when I was younger. People talking about like... Oh yeah, have you seen like the metal destroyer Beyblades? Those things are dangerous and cool. That was actually, now that I think about it, a little bit of playground talk sort of thing. When Beyblades were first a thing. Bootleg dangerous war Beyblades. Yeah, those aren't toys. But I wonder how much it's a reality now. Because sometimes people send that shit flying and I'm like, oh my god. They're gonna have Takada Tommy lumbar support soon. It's past 5 a.m. and I still haven't slept yet. Were you the one the other day who said you drank coffee at a weird time? because you needed to stay up. Are you good? Are you on like a weird cycle? What's going on? What's going on? Everything good over there? Yeah, see, this is the first skeb this person has ever done, by the way. The one who I said they done Senran Kagura stuff. You know, given the previous skeb they did, and given the fact that they're only 5,000 yen, maybe I have them do Shrine Maiden Fox Pahi, huh? Eh? What if I just submitted it right now, you know? Oh no, somebody tell me to stop. No, somebody do it. Oh, this is gonna be, oh, somebody say don't do it. That wasn't me saying it, but basically what my sleep schedule has been the past few months. Oh, I start work at 8 a.m., which is in 3 hours. Well, surely it's a short shift. And when you said you haven't slept yet, you're talking about the relative time, and you actually slept 4 hours ago, and it's okay, right? Don't do it, Pahi. I want everybody to know. I was this close to getting Shrine Maiden Fox Girl Pahi as a skeb. But because KTZ doesn't want it, and wants me to stop, I don't want anyone to be offended. And we have to think of KTZ's feelings, and that they want us to stop, okay? So we're not going to. So we all know who's to thank. No, thank. Is there a no skin? No skin? Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm like, wouldn't it be crazy if I had a redeem where if I was about to buy a skeb, you like pay like 10,000 PP, and it says, but don't buy that skeb, and then I'm like, oh, guess I don't. All right, well, guess I don't. Okay, all right, okay, guess that's a no. Sorry, the veto. I have to, you know, I am beholden to the shareholders of PP. Great way to make you save money, but the person who rejected me, I can just auto re-transplant it. I could literally take last request and insert. There it is. That's it. That's all I had to do, is just transplant it. I was able to click quote past request. I didn't even need to think. You know, it's that easy. I can go down here, click those, do that, and I'm done. And I could hit this button and I'm done. It's that easy. Oh my god, I'd be losing money to not spend money. I mean, you know. Boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Let me look at their other works. What else have they drawn? What else have they drawn? That is... Well, it seems like there's a reason people make them draw Senran Kagura. They definitely like drawing some of the girls from it in various situations. In various situations. Oh, well, you know. Wow, this is a degenerate artist. I didn't realize 90% of what they draw is porn. I just saw a couple of cute ones and I was like, oh, they're fit for the job. They're still fit for the job, mind you. We don't discriminate. You know, a good artist is a good artist, am I right? I just am like, wow, I can't show this profile, like, literally at all. There is nothing but landmines. It is a landmine through and through. Yo, happy Senran Sunday. When this game first came out, I legitimately was like, oh, who's Kagura? And then I was like, there's no girl named Kagura? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, retroactively, that's obviously stupid, but it was my knee-jerk thought. But isn't Kagura, like, a rank? And Senran just means war? So it's like war of the high-ranking ninjas, basically. Sort of. This game is just basically called Ninja Wars in a particular way, yeah? Okay, Pahi, I found a vid of that Beyblade flying. Oh no. Oh no, is someone gonna get hurt? Oh no. Oh no. I don't, it's, alright, let's see. Jesus. Is he okay? I don't like that. I don't like that. The way he reeled back implies he got hit. Also, whoever's Beyblade is that, they fucking lost. They fucking lost. Look, I don't... This guy may have lost an eye, but it don't matter because he lost the game and he lost the war. It hit his face. Yeah, if it hit him on the cheek or something like that, that's one thing. Yeah, close call, you know? But now he could wear an R patch. Yar, I play Beyblade. Yar, let her rip, matey. Yar, I lost me eye letting it rip. Back in the 2024 Beyblade Championship. Yar. Cut out their Beyblade, cut out me own eye, yar. Like, I guess you could really fucking own it. Just be like, I still like Beyblade, I wear the eye patch, and now, like, dude, it'd be really funny to have like an event like that. Let's say you didn't even hurt your eye too much, but you just went full Joker, and from then on out, you went to your locals with an eye patch, and you were just like fucking the punished Beyblade player from then on out. You're like, this is my opportunity to be a heel and inject some energy into this local. You're fucking crazy. I think we need more unhinged actors. No. Yar, you ripped my eye out the way they let it rip. Just the fucking... Just the whole stream. Yo, what up, Smudge? Hope you're doing well. This hit him? Oh, it's one of the top-heavy ones. Yeah, of course it hit. Was this theirs? Is this the one they ran? This looks like something a bitch would run. Look at that. Ooh, I'm so high and defensive. Ooh, ah. You speaking from experience there? Yeah, I've had one hit my crotch. Yeah, that shit's dangerous. Not you, I mean Pahi. Whoa, what you typed Patchy? What the heck? You speaking from experience there, comma, Patchy. Or maybe it was the conversation and it's the stream delay. And boop. And yeah, new ones are now metal. It sounds like regulators stopped paying attention to the, you know, once upon a time we cried a foul about like, oh gosh, these toys, think of the children. And we're so beyond like conventional object toys that we had to leapfrog over to being like, oh, the video games, think of the children. And now we get to be like, oh, the goddamn endless, the social media and the crypto mines, think of the children, you know? All eyes are off of the Beyblades now. It's time for them to let it rip, you know? Hell, why stop at metal? Put spikes on those things? You know, make them really, like, just the destroyer. Current Beyblades are a hybrid of metal and plastic parts. Yeah, I imagine, oh, 2 gens ago it was fully metal. Is the hybrid maybe... I wonder if it's a cost-saving measure or if it's a matter of, in some cases, balance? Like, because you can make something pretty light on plastic. It'd be, and still, like, give it, like, the metal exterior. I don't know. I know with Beyblading, it's, like, a matter of... A lot of it is, like, balance and making sure it works well as a defender or attacker, all this different stuff. Beyblade X, the current version, is a combination of all 3 past gens. Bro, there's gens? Is there metas? Is there Beyblade... Can I come up and use, like, a 2005 Beyblade? Or are they like, oh no, you have to play Beyblade Modern. You can only use that in Beyblade Classic. Then again, I imagine they've only gotten more ruthless and engineered, so surely you wouldn't want to play in Beyblade Classic. They all suck. They've only gotten better with time, surely, right? Surely. Nerd? No you. Take that. Zans will never recover from that, watch. Yo, did we want to bring back... I was thinking, once upon a time, when we played a wonderful little game over here called Fantasy Life, we did a thing called Dailies. And our Dailies was heading on over... Where was it? Me Plaza? Where's our Me Plaza? Is it down here? Where are you at? Am I blind? Log, eShop, Maker. Oh, here it is, the Plaza. And we had a couple of games we were accumulating power in. We did our Street Pass dailies, yeah. And we needed more yellow shirts. We needed more yellow shirts really badly. I remember this. Why I remember this? Just the other day. Bring back the pee-pee counter. Do I have the yellow shirt counter? Oh my gosh, I do. There it is, yellow count 1. 1 piss. 1 whole piss. Pissed up once on a Sunday? Sunday night. Time is hard. It's me, I'm piss shirted up. Are you pissed up? You pissed up, Buttercup? I wonder if I still have my street passes queued. Surely. I hope so. I sure do hope so. Please do not turn off the power. I would never consider. I would never even think about doing that. That would be surely disastrous to my playing experience. You know, we wouldn't want that. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Okay, new exchange. I think I sent... No, there's none in the line. Have I played with this crew yet? 5 months ago. Did they expire? Is that how that works? Also, the quality looks like dog. Let's see if we can't crank some out of here. Surely it'll be fine. The only Street Pass I have on my new 3DS is me on my old 2DS. Yeah, I think I made the mistake of not getting Street Passes. I think I made a mistake. Have I already... I'm gonna jump in here and see. If we have puzzle swap pieces, that means I haven't used this crew yet. Oh, I didn't get any new people. Yeah, we got the Peter Griffin. Oh, dang. It sounds like I'm gonna have to update my Street Pass software and actually run it. Because there's a cool... If you have a homebrewed 3DS, I highly recommend looking into NetPass, where you just kind of declare a location, and you go there and you Street Pass with people. Now, hold up. Can I... Hang on. I don't remember what info this gives. It's going to be like, is your IP correct? Error. Upload slot got locate. Oh, new version is available. Wow, I'm way behind on versions. I am hella behind on versions. Yeah, I'm not allowed. Wow, I gotta update or I can't Street Pass. Damn. Unfortunate. That theme custom. It is. It's an izakaya. It's a Toho izakaya theme. What up, Suckmon? It's pretty good, ain't it? Pretty good. Good music. It's all stolen from izakaya, you know. Dude, bring back themes. The Switch is so lonely. I hate this, like, genericification we've done to everything. How behind is way behind? I'm on version, like, 0.8.1 or something like that, and they're now on version, like, 1.2 point something. So, quite behind. Yeah, Kagura from Toho, she's about to Senran. That sounds like something Kagura would do, honestly. Kagura does seem like the sort that would Senran. I've been juggling through the Cafe di Toho themes. They're all so good. Kagura isn't a Toho name? But it is an SK1. Yeah, Kaguya. Senran Kaguya. There we go. The only thing left on Switch is kind of just profile art. Yeah, there's no Miis. There's no themes. There's no music. I cannot get over, like, really the biggest wow Nintendo you've changed is always the fact that I go to the eShop and there's like no music. You know, it's just lonely. It's just quiet and empty. Hi, Hasaneko! And it just makes me sad is what I'm trying to get at. I'm like, where's the whimsy? Where's the whimsy? Where's the themes, huh? Where's the music? Where's Christmas time in Wii U eShop Town, huh? When I open it, it goes like da dun 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 dun, and I'm like, yay! Kind of reflective of the state of Nintendo's leadership as a whole. I've said it, and I'll say it again, and I said it like a couple years ago, and I feel like I'm right, and I feel like we all kind of knew this. The passing of Satoru Iwata. I feel like Iwata was one of the last people in power of the old guard, right? There's still old guard there, don't get me wrong. But Shigeru, people like that seem to just want to make shit. But Iwata was like the last person in power with whimsy, it felt. Like, even Reggie Fils-Aimé felt like he had some amount of whimsy. And he didn't have a lot of power, but he had a lot of power on the northern branch in terms of what decisions should be made there and presentations. And he was gone. Was it before Iwata was gone? But yeah, whimsy left with Iwata. Iwata was like, I don't know. They did you know what? My corporate overlord did a good job making their CEO look like one of me because I believed it. And now that they're gone and Nintendo is they're really putting their whimsy in areas where it feels, I don't know, man. Their Nintendo lands and their like new San Francisco store and their museum and stuff. It feels all part of the playbook that every single thing does anyways. It feels like the Disneyland playbook, but we don't have like Disneyland VHS vault. We don't have like that superficial excitement anymore in most companies where they try to like build up whimsy. It's all a game to extract as much money out of you as possible while defending their IPs, keeping them as a recognizable experience as possible, you know? That's why they're suing everyone. It's about the perception of Mario. That's more valuable to them in video games. Oh, Iwata passed in 2015, Reggie left in 2019. Damn, you can't, hey, everything pre-COVID happened at the same time. You can't blame me, Crimmy. That sounds right. Now that you say it, that sounds right. Hey, you know what? I'm sure Reggie left because the whimsy was gone, surely. Or because he was getting old and he had a lot of money. That'd be maybe more likely even. But yeah. Yeah. That's a big gap. Wow, oops. Something Nintendo likes Disney or something like that. I don't know if they like Disney, but I think when people see how Nintendo acts and they're like, the fucked up stupid company, why doesn't Sega happen that way? I think Nintendo really cares about the perception of their games, and they think that they as a company survive based off of the perceived value of Mario and Pikachu. You know what I mean? and not necessarily the sell value. I think when you look at how a company acts, it makes sense on where they think the money goes for them, and they're usually right? They've got the analytics. So you can say, "Oh, I'm not gonna buy Pokemon. You guys suck." I mean, they're still doing fine. Somebody's buying it because of the perception of Pokemon. And like you see Sony do similar stupid things. It's like Sony censoring their games and doing this and that, and the PS5 doesn't make sense or whatever. No more exclusives. But Sony probably makes $1 billion more off of the backs of their movie and music licensing industry than they ever did on PlayStation. Probably. I don't know. But that's what makes what they do make sense. Same thing with Microsoft. They collect your data and get you stuck in services. I don't think they give a fuck what happens to Xbox as long as it serves as a vehicle for them to be the winners of digital distribution of video games, you know? They're like, we want to be Steam, but we got like, we think the future is better for us in like this rental sense, and this like cloud and rental and like subscription based ongoing thing, right? Xbox is like going away. Many retailers are removing Xboxes from display. Hell yeah. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I can't remember the last time anyone has brought up Xbox in the gaming sphere to me outside of the name plus Game Pass at best, but like the Xbox console. Like, does anyone care or talk about it anymore? Maybe somebody here loves their Xbox and it's like, hey man, it's easier than my computer, and I come home and I play my handful of AAA games with my friends, and that's what I do, and hey, that's tight. But honestly, you seem like you're part of the select few, because I don't hear shit about Xbox as a platform anymore. Surprised it even lets wait, hang on. Aren't we stuck with Doug Bowser? Surprised he even lets us play Mario games at all. Didn't we get a new Nintendo CER? Didn't Doug Bowser step down? And we're now on to some girl, Nintendo CEO. NOA. Okay, leaving at the end of the year. Okay, I thought there was like a planned next person in line. Some Devin Pritchard? Yeah, hasn't she been with them for like ever? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard. This is the word on the street I've heard, is that in due time this lady will be taking over. But I think she's been with Nintendo forever. A lot of people were like, that's surprising, and I'm like, well, honestly, yeah, I don't like this lady they're replacing them with. I felt nothing about Doug Bowser, and I feel nothing about her. I don't know who she is, other than she has had time at Nintendo. I don't. Oh. Surely, I don't expect much to change. Don't think it matters. They're still gonna sue people. I mean, yeah, it's Nintendo. Nintendo of America doesn't have much power over Nintendo of Japan, I presume. Probably. I guess. I don't know. Don't think it matters. Wait, hang on. But yeah, it looks like we can't do our dailies. I think bringing back 3DS dailies would be funny. But I'll have to set that up if I wanted to do that again. Let's get rid of the shirt count. She's the one heading all the patent filings. Let's go! Yo, that's hype. That's hype. So what you're telling me is nothing's really changing? That's really it. That's really it. Nothing's really changing. Maybe they accelerate it. Maybe they try to push some new precedents. But but nothing's really changing. Make sure you're plugged, Pahi. Bro, we don't plug shit in until we're like 5 seconds away from death. Actually, where's my charger? Oh, there it is. For a second, I know I unplugged my charger, but I was worried I, like, unplugged it and went, we'll find it, like, later. Corrupt people and higher power. No. I'm sure she's good. She looks like a lovely lady. No. How rude of you to assume. No. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know anything about her. Well, last time it died mid-game? No. That was just a battery test, you know? That was just a battery test. Alright, so I think I'm gonna hit submit on this, by the way. I think, yeah, it was just indigestion. Yeah, the console just went rip, and then it died. I think I'm gonna hit submit on this, yeah? Yeah, we're all in agreement that that's a good idea, right? Look at the moi faces. Look at that. This looks like somebody competent at drawing Foxgirl Pahi. Look at the one all the way on the right. She probably, is having heat flash or something like that. It's a hot summer day. That's probably what it is. And not the fact that 2 out of 3 of their works are questionable. Oh yeah, did anything happen last time, like plot-wise? Yeah, a boy asked me to go play baseball with them, right? And, Katsuragi got fucking, like, grr, I'm gonna do fight, and then she lost. That's not Pahi, plot Pahi, and you know it? Well, I'm sure to that boy it was the most important day of his life. So... I am rapidly installing NetPass to save you with my Piss Me. Yeah, I think I would need to scan the QR code to upgrade. But for Asuka, it was Tuesday. Well, not everybody's story, you know, not everybody's story needs a reaction, okay? Maybe, in fact, we could say, oh, right, Rin happened. Who's Rin? Uh-oh, wait, Rin. Rin, Senran, Kagura. Rin happened. Oh, I think that happened. Did that happen? I don't remember you. Did this happen? Who are you? You know, we'll have to figure out where we were at, huh? We'll have to figure it out. I'm sure we can figure it out. Senran, Kagura. Basta. We're gonna put ourselves into that category where there's a scroll wedged in between breasts. And because it's rated T for teen, we're going to continue to be a stream for children. Not... I don't fucking get Twitch, man. Hey, look, I don't make the rules. Holy shit. Really pushing the boundaries of the T rating? I think it's really strange that they managed to get a T rating here. Absolutely bonkers. But I do think we're gonna do a Piss Boys meeting first. Let's get in and see if we can't stabilize the frame rate, though. We're gonna do that first. Boo, 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 boo. It's because they're wearing swimsuits. And at no point in time does anyone go swimming. It just never happens. 27%. Damn, we haven't done shit. We haven't done shit, dude. 27% on one route? That's crazy. That's no good. Okay. Let's try. We deprioritize the bottom screen like crazy, and we keep that quality high, right? We need to like determine how far they're leaning when they win. And they're like taha, and they like lean in and wink. We need to make sure we understand, you know, for art research purposes, we need a good view on the perspective. Wait, I second. What do you mean Burst is actually the second game in the series? Wait a second. What do you mean Burst is actually the second game in the series? To my understanding, Burst is just a... it's... somebody might correct me. Isn't Burst just like the Pokemon Yellow of Senran Kagura? Like, it's essentially a retelling of the first game with a good handful of changes. Which is funny because then we got Burst Renewal, which is a handful more changes, right? Only even bigger and sweeping. But I thought this was just the original Senran Kagura, but with a handful of updates and bonus story and stuff. That's what I was told when I chose this game. I don't know if that's true. I am far from an expert of this series, you know? I don't know shit. But that's what I was informed of at the time. Anyways, I'm gonna submit this Fox Girl skeb, and nobody can stop me. And then I'm gonna take a Piss Boys meeting. Hello, I wanted to request my original YouTuber, Fox Girl, Fox Ears, Fox Tail, Shrine Maiden outfit. Hoping you can come up with the details, leaving it up to you. May post the things. Here's my Google Drive. Cut and paste. Does it work in incognito? Can they access it in incognito? Yes, they can. Not safe for work off, anonymous off, cross post off, auto translation on, hidden off, with and without. Alright, we send it. Alright, we send it. There we go. Hey, I don't know shit as well, except that the characters look cute. It's true. Facts. Big true. That is a driving factor in me playing the game. It is, even when it acts like it's gonna feign, like, full-on degeneracy, it's still, like... it carries a certain sort of ecchi whimsy that makes it fun and not jarring or weird, or dare I use the word gross, you know what I mean? It's just fun, you know? It's just fun dumbness being cute and flirty and shit. And I'm here for it, especially because the game is kind of chill to just play. But yeah, I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna pee and refill my drink. You're all gonna get to be subjected to my immaculate thumbnail for YouTube. You'll understand quickly that when I said I lost my coax my aux cable to like route the audio, I really mean it when I say I was looking for it off and on for like nearly an hour. Because that hour was supposed to be to draw a thumbnail and relax and get a drink and shit. But instead what you got was this as our thumbnail. So, you know, my bad. I think it really blends in, though, with all the other ones I've made. I think it works out. I don't think it's a big deal. So, yeah, I'll see you all in 5. Have a good stretch. Have a good piss.
Best thumbnail.
A thumbnail perfect for pissing.
This is what I piss too.
This thumbnail is a true masterpiece.
I just got here and we're already pissin'.
Long ago in a distant land, Ayaku, the piss-shifting master of piss, unleashed an unspeakable piss. But a foolish toiletry warrior wielding a pissy sword stepped forth to oppose me.
I'm not into piss. I'm more into different liquids.
Omega Lul.
Everything changed when the ship nation attacked. Sakura だ。
The shit nation is so shit at pooping that shit pooped them, so that's why the fire nation came and helped. Bom dia, Piss Boys. Pack rate patch by pack rate patch by pack rate pack rate patch by pack rate patch by pack rate patch by pack rate patch by patch by patch by patch by patch by patch by.
Katsuragi is best girl because her hair is colored like pee-pee.
You like pee-pee?
Before the final blow was struck, I tore open a toilet in time and flung him into the piss, where my rule is piss. Now the fool seeks to return to the past and undo the piss that is Aku.
イヤムクラップパヒチャスカーパヒッチブラブイヤムクラップパヒチャスカーパヒッチブラブイヤムクラップパヒチャスカーパヒッチブラブイヤムクラップパヒチャスカーパヒッチブラブイヤムクラップパヒチャスカーパヒッチブラブ。サリバカムシットピスロングアゴンザ・フォーネーションズライブドトゥギャザーインハーモニー全エブリシングチェンジドフェンザシットネーションアタックトウェイトチキンドゥユーミーンザットカツラギハズ APP2 パヒックドブイング
Pat, wide one maybe. Did you check? You said pee-pee color, so I asked if you liked pee-pee.
Fucking leave it to the shit nation to be the aggressors, huh?
Pissy, Pissy, Pissy. That's a name you should know. Pissy, Pissy, Pissy. He's the star of the show. He's more than you think. He's got maximum piss. Pissy, Pissy, Pissy's the one.
静江パヒカル Of course I like PP.
Yo, I love Kirby right
Fire
back at
Nation
ya.
attacked the Piss Nation.
You got your history a little wrong, chicken. It was the Shit Nation that attacked the Piss Nation. I never trust those guys. Never trust those guys.
And then we Senran Kagura all over the place.
I'm so glad that I had the text to read to understand what the fuck that just said, Lacris. Sometime Hatsune Miku go crazy, huh? Oh my god, that Miku. Snacking? Yeah, I got a small bowl of hot Cheetos.
Oh, right. I read the wrong history books when I was younger.
There's
Don't
a
tell
reason
anybody.
the term is called shitter and not pisser.
That's true. That's true. There's a reason it stayed throughout history to call someone a shitter, too.
Piss. Nation genocide. The fart nation.
Fart Nation, bruh. Oh, right!
Piss.
TTS is gonna be broken unless I, like... why didn't I fix this yet? Why haven't I fixed that yet? Hey, I'll never tell. It's because I'm lazy and I'm forgetful. Jackie, gotcha!
F5. Can you get the Shit Nation?
Oh, what up, Blackers?
マジトフィクト
What up, 44? What up, anyone else I didn't actually read that came earlier
The
during
piss
the piss
remains
chat?
eternal.
Oh, that's Mighty Bomber Wacky. It's a piss hairpin. Oh my god. It wasn't just it's a Jackie that's given itself up to the piss side. Oh no. Oh, that makes so much sense. Ah, shoot, dude. Remember, this is a T stream. We can't say shit. It's shoot now. This is a according to Twitch in the category, a stream fit for children of ages 13 and up. Now let's go change everyone into white swimsuits. I think we already did that last time, right? Stylish. Oh my gosh, it's Golden Week. Oh my gosh, bunny ears. Actually, that kind of just fucking works. Alright. So what the fuck did we have going on? I think we changed to her to get more levels on her. Hi Pahi, why the game look very crispy? Is that like complimentary or what do you mean by crispy? Crispy, what's crispy? Like good or like bad? Is crispy the opposite of crunchy? It's a 3DS game, you're not getting more than this. Unfortunately, the 360 is... The 3DS is 360/480. As in so blurry and pixelated? I think it looks... How about this? There we go. Does this look... this looks like a 3DS, right? I think it looks pretty good, right? Right, guys? This looks like your 3DS, yeah? Right? It turns out, when you take, a 360 screen and blow it up to a monitor, it doesn't work that well. Yeah, it looks a little better when isn't blown up to 20 inches. Yeah. I was like worried. Okay, so for a little bit there, I was a little worried that my transfer rates were bad. And then I was looking it over and I'm like, oh no, you just mean in general because it's a handheld game. That it's actually looks. I was worried because I'm doing this all through like over the air soft modding, so there is quality loss. But actually, what if I took it to 100%, huh? You know what well, now I'm losing frames a little bit. Yeah, we're running like at 20 frames a second. That was a bad idea. Let's bring that back down to what we know is stable. What I wish this program had that it doesn't... can I go into that? Hold on, I'm actually gonna mute it real quick. I want to see... I was always curious on if there was a way to nearest neighbor the pixels. But whatever. Yeah, alright. Yeah, not losing frames and it looks good. It looks good to go. I mean, the smaller screen on the top right will have god-awful frame rate, but that's okay because it doesn't actually do anything. So I don't remember what I've beat. This has a star next to it though. Evil Shinobi Party. You'll be facing 80 inexperienced shinobi. Although their skill is lower than you, don't drop your guard. I remember doing that. Evil shinobi are appearing in the old district. I mean, there's a star next to it, so I had to have done it. There are reports of evil shinobi on the skyscraper roof. So I think I've only done these 2 optional quests, and we're chill to move on. So I'm gonna do all the optional quests first. We're gonna do shinobi in the dark, I think. And move on to the quest stuff. Basically, I'm trying to dodge visual novel mode for as long as possible. So frantic, as always. That's our... Let's see if we can't remember how to do this. Yeah, I kind of... Okay, it's easy enough. This game's easy enough, right? I feel like I am getting less frames than normal. I'm not dropping any. I think it's just decided. Let's see, is it this to do that? Oh no, it's looking fine there. There we go, this looks fine. I'm assuming that's the last person, yep. I gotta get back into the groove of remembering my combos. Luckily, this isn't like picking up a fighting game after the week. Luckily, this is like push the light button until you run out of light buttons. Then push a heavy button to knock them in the air. Then dash to them. Then hit them. And then you get to choose. Either hit them until you knock them away and follow them, or hit them until your lights are about up and then beam them to the ground. That seems to be the flowed roadmap. I doesn't feel like... Hang on, can I hit start? Is there a way to like... Oh, there's a button for tech. That's it, huh? Okay, cool. I'm glad that I haven't been missing out on much. I'm glad that the game agrees that it is in fact as simple as I think it is. Fantastic. You know, can I just add something real quick? I love the bunny girl aesthetic, big fan in general, but I don't like bunny tails. The little pomp tail she's got, I would say it's like, I would go as far as to say it's not just like silly looking, it's like a net negative. Like I look at it and I'm like, you're a dork, you know? Same with Muso games for the most part. Unfortunately. No, it's okay. I don't like... you get it. I don't like Muso games either. I say either. Okay, let me fix that. Let me amend that. I generally don't like beat-em-ups. And I'm gonna be real. I don't like fucking love this game, but it's easy to like turn my brain. It's the perfect streaming game. I think if I wasn't streaming this game, I'd be like, alright, that's chill. And then we'd call it a, you know, I don't think I would finish it. But like, I get the best of all worlds. I get good feedback I get to do a cool combo, and I get to see a cute person do it. And that's really all I need, and then I'm like, time for me to yap. But, realistically, you know, this isn't exactly the gameplay that's, I'm gonna go to bat for, you know? Although the fact that it kind of plays somewhat on a 2D plane, it's got kind of like this more arcade scrolling vibe. I like that, I like this a lot more than most 3D. I get it's kind of 3D, but like, I don't know. There's not a lot of ranges of dimensions I gotta deal with. That's also, wait. The other Senran Kagura Musu games are very simple combat-wise, I mean. Yeah, I mean, probably. I imagine that. That's also the design philosophy for Muso games. Retired salaryman to mash away for an hour after work to decompress. That's the okay, like... I really should sit... You know, that could have been an incentive. Pahi plays a Muso game, because literally all I do is talk shit about them. Because that's exactly the vibe I get. It's like the goddamn Sword Art Online of video games, you know? It exists to be like, it feels so cool. It's like, how can we encapsulate that shonen, high-octane, dumb vibe in a game? And it's like, juggle 100 people at once and be like, look how fucking cool I am. So I agree, and that's the vibe I've always got. And surely somebody who is into them or has played them agrees with me and isn't going to say, Pahi, you don't know what you're talking about and you obviously haven't played pretty much any. Which is true, I haven't. You know, but surely I'm not wrong on this. Surely. Don't get me wrong, there are some where that's all it is, and even the more interesting ones don't do so by making combat deeper. Yeah. I mean, you know me, you can get far by making a game compelling. Make that shit, like, compelling, and I can be all in. But I can't be convinced that I would ever like a Muso game's combat, therefore the only option is not to be convinced, but to just play one, you know? Which I should do someday. Because even this, like, has some amount of Muso-like vibes. I mean, it's just, I'm sure they wanted that. They wanted this to be like, some people just want to come home and see a cute girl with big boobs murder 1,000 people, but they were only able to get 8 on the screen at a time, maybe. Maybe that's actually what they were hoping for here. Which is why it has pretty simple combat, which I'm sure they're going to do a bit with the bosses and whatnot. But, you know. Sometimes you need to give a franchise a chance and play it on its own terms. Yeah, I love shitting up a storm about, like, genres or games or, like, the appearances of things. I don't like that. In terms of its impression it gives. But as much as I do it, even I'll acknowledge, I can't speak from a place of remotely any authority, right? I can't act like I for certain dislike a type of game without having really played it. I don't think there's anything wrong if I go like, I'm gonna avoid it for my entire life. It'd be like, ah, you're lost. But I don't know, I think different experiences is fun. Just because I think one thing doesn't mean, like, I don't know. It could be fun to explore and find out if I think otherwise. I like exploring certain things in the current social sphere for the sake of feeling like I can contribute something and not parrot what I think I know and rather actually know, you know? One day I'll sit down. I mean, it's too late for me on this one, but I was like, once upon a time, it's like, I'm gonna sit down and watch Demon Slayers so I can actually articulate why I don't like the idea of it that much. And then watch me sit down and watch it and be like, damn, that was pretty good. Stuff like that, you know? Watch the random shonen that puts me off so I can say why it puts me off, only to be pleasantly surprised. We've had some VIPs at the Hellport getting repeatedly attacked. Handle the attackers and protect the VIPs. If this is a protection mission, that's gonna go crazy. Let me see. Hyrule Warriors, Dragon Quest Warriors, except wait, the hard part is getting people into Muso games. Is that the best ones are series fan service games. Hyrule Warriors, Dragon Quest Warriors. Are those the best ones? I mean, that makes it a good gateway though, right? That makes it easier to be like, hey, you like Zelda, you're not sure if you want to get into it, just try Hyrule Warriors. I wasn't that big into beat-em-ups until I played River City Girls, and that has gotten me to check out other beat-em-ups and Musos. I think, for me, unlike Musos, which I shit-talk, and I really have no grounds to stand on for doing so, beat-em-ups, I have a very long history. I used to love beat-em-ups. I used to intentionally go looking for beat-em-ups, because they were one of my favorite genres at the arcade. I'd play like the X-Men beat 'em up and the Simpsons beat 'em up and stuff like that. And I'd be like, these are so cool, I can't wait to see if there's a version of this to get on my home console. But by then it was like pretty late gen, it was like GameCube era, and I went out of my way to go find things like Streets of Rage and was it Aliens? Not Alien Syndrome. What's the Alien game on the Genesis I'm thinking of? There's a handful of... I went crazy looking for beat-em-ups. I think the last beat-em-up I played that I still liked before I just burnt myself out of the genre and went, I have played the same game 100 times, was Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I loved that game and I played it with friends, and I thought it was the coolest shit ever. I really believed that. I replayed it a couple of years ago. It's just boring to me now, man. It's like, it's just so boring. Even River City Girls, which does everything you could possibly do to lure me into a beat 'em up. You know, it's bright, it's cheery. Kyoko is best girl. You've got like shop mechanics. I don't know, it's really cool. I couldn't do River City Girls. I just couldn't do it. I wanted to like it a lot. I just couldn't. I couldn't make it work for me. But I think that's just because I'm sick of beat 'em ups. You know, I think I'm just tired of the formula. And as long as you consider yourself a beat 'em up, you're flying too close to the sun for me. You know. I don't think there's anything wrong with the genre. It's just, it's like saying I'm sick of putting my cursor on heads and clicking. It doesn't matter if it's a good FPS or not. I've played a billion of them, sort of thing. That's just how I feel with beat 'em ups. There's just something about it where I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm not a fan of the Three Kingdoms settings, but Gundam and Zelda I fuck with. Ooh. Yeah, what's the best Muso games? What should I play? What should I play? Me, Pahi. Should I play... You know what's funny? You know what might be... Are Senran Kagura games Muso games? Is that what I should play? Because for me, you can't really sell me on gameplay in a Muso game. Probably. You could take your swing at it. You know, if you think it's truly interesting and I truly haven't tried it. So like either you try to sucker me in with the aesthetic, or you try to like sucker me in with like it being compelling or interesting, and I don't know. Katsuragi kicking people's ass wearing nothing but pasties doesn't sound like the worst hill to die on, you know? Let's see here. I do enjoy me a beat 'em up, but funny enough, I drop River City Girls after a single stage. I feel like the fights take too long. Yeah, I also feel like they do not obscure the old-fashioned go on the Y-axis and like roll into them and punch the shit out of people. I don't know. There's something about... If you've played a lot of beat-em-ups, you know what I mean when I say there's a lot of ways you might be able to exploit fights or bosses, but by God, if it's not always... If you just approach enemies on the Y-axis and leave a lingering punch there first for them to walk into, as if you conceptualize that, you can do okay at literally every beat 'em up ever. Low-key want to play the Fate Musou game. I wonder if it's any good. Yeah, Fate Extelia. Off the top of my head, the 2 Dragon Quest Warrior games, Dynasty Warriors Not 9, Samurai Warriors, Pirate War. So all the Warriors games seem chill. Fate Extelia, Neptunia U if you like the Nep experience. Are you actually volunteering Nep U? Is that one actually any good? Is that the one I play? Is that the what I play for Neptember? Probably not, huh? That'd be silly. Hello, what up, Shadik? Hope you're doing good. Nep U is less good, but not by much. And it's Nep, so it gets bonus points. Yeah, I feel like I've got to be sold by bonus points, you know? And since I don't know if there's any such thing as, like, the deadly premonition of Musou games, the ancient Roman of Musou games that anyone knows off the top of their head, then I've just gotta go with, like, classy anime girls angle, right? It's like, can I get something that is truly jank, fucked up weirdness or compelling as fuck? No? Well, it might as well be cute and colorful. On that, yeah, is there, like, what's the worst, hang on, what's the worst Musou game ever? Maybe the most dogshit, unknown, random PS2 Musou game that we've never heard of is truly where it's at. Maybe we're looking in the wrong place to convince me. Maybe that's what we need to do. Ken's Rage 2? That, you know, I pulled it up. I can see why. Fist of the North Star. Why do people say they're trash? Okay, they're talking about graphics. Who gives a fuck? Hang on. I still play these occasionally. I don't understand how people say a Dynasty Warrior game doesn't fit. To me, it's perfect. What? I mean, yeah, it does. Gameplay. Like truly dog shit would be cool. For Steam, One Berserk and the Band of the Hawk are supposed to be good too, but can't vouch for them personally. No, we gotta find the bottom of the pit. Or we just bridge this. Is 3D Senran Kagura a Musou game? Is it fair to call them a Musou game? It doesn't seem quite right to me, but I haven't really played them, you know? Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Impact for the PSP. A Naruto PSP game, huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound promising, which makes it sound kind of promising. You're thinking about this the wrong way. Dynasty Warriors has a GBA game. Ooh. Wait, that actually might be fun, though, because then it won't be a 3D game. It'll be, like, some cool... Wait, hold on. Wait, but that might just make it good. I'm not even kidding. Like, put it on a 2D plane. And then it might... Hang on, let me just jump forward. Let's see some combat. What are you doing? Are you just exploding? Oh, yeah, this is it. "3D Senrans are Mosu enough to be called Mosu. I do not think they are very good, though." Yeah, but can I punch people to death while wearing almost nothing and the game pays no mind to it? In a bright and colorful dumb ninja high school setting, you know? If I don't think I'll like the gameplay, I gotta give myself some chance of succeeding. This looks ridiculous. This looks... You know, I really think... You'd think I'd be way more into finding games on the Game Boy Advance. Every single time I, like, I look at the Game Boy Advance or the Game Boy Color or something like that, I go, man, there's a Quest 64 game on the Game Boy. Man, there's a Turok on the Game Boy. I forget how huge the Game Boy is and how everybody wanted a port of their game on the Game Boy. And because of that, there's an infinite trove of what the fuck weird, interesting games on the Game Boy. You know, maybe me getting a capture card for my DS is the gateway drug I need to go from DS to Game Boy Advance. You know, because I'm going to be like, oh yeah, we're just going to play completely normal Game Boy Advance, you know, DS games, and the next thing you know, I'm gonna play that, like, Frogger RPG. You guys know what I'm talking about? What's it called? There's a Frogger, My Frogger Toy Trials. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I feel like literally no one knows this game exists. This is the sort of shit I need to find on handheld. It's Frogger, but what if we try to, like, capitalize on, like, Digimon, like, sort of vibes, where you're a kid who then gets, like, a Frogger who needs to, like... It's like Mega Man Battle Network, but, like, with Frogger. And then you use your frog to jack into... Where is it? It's such a... I don't even know what the fuck this game is. It lives rent-free in my head. This is what I need to find on handhelds. Dynasty Warrior Game Boy Advance is what it's all about. At least Estevel Versus isn't very good. Ah, well, you know. But is it cute? Well. Alright, Moonlight Assassin. Oh, I do like those, though I'd hesitate to call them Muso. Which ones? Dusk Diver. Oh, I've heard of Dust Diver. Oh, go frantic, go frantic, go frantic. Undress, undress. Ooh, that was close. I almost fought them with clothes on. A sin greater than death. Ow. You know, they kind of, like, get vortex into my hit. I feel like I'm not actually homing in on their locations. Is there some... Oh, they're up there. I still think Estevel was good, but yeah, Shinobi was definitely better. They lost the sauce a bit. What if I just did it twice? I'm so fast. It's like, it's hard to be, like, I understand I'm getting, like, no health. But it's hard to, you know, sometimes I just don't lock into them and I don't do the knock-up anymore. And I'm not sure why. They, like, just kind of fall out and don't go up. Oh, what the f- Yeah, sometimes my juggle just doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I'm so confused. Like, mechanically, I do not understand this game sometimes. Sometimes it feels like my character just stops working because of how autopilot the lights into, like, knockdown is. Maybe they're just, like, less knockdown prone, like it's a stun thing, but I don't know. Yeah, like, I have no clue why my combo doesn't work anymore. Besides, maybe the enemy is different. It did imply these are, like, elites. Oh, and now they went up. Is it 1, 2, 3 heavy? And no, they just kind of collapse over. Yeah, I don't understand. Yep, you're starting to see why late game will be tough going through frantic. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's because of how they fall. I mean, it is the only thing that makes sense. It happened earlier, and it felt, like, weird. It felt like my character was just not working. It's like there's this sense of homing I do, and now it just isn't working, you know? I'm like, what the heck? But, I see. Yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing good. Also getting attacked off screen. Yeah, getting pelted is like, bruh. They just throw the smoke pellet and I'm like, ugh. It was rather unfortunate. Man, should we play Hibari to get her leveled up? Surely there will be moments where they make me play Hibari. So maybe she should at least have levels when that day comes. Because there is certainly stat amounts, you know? Also, I found a popularity poll for Senran Kagura. Let me find it real quick. I was really interested. Real interesting seeing who was popular when. Because apparently, way back in the day, when only this game was out, guess who won the first popularity poll? Mirai. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I can see it easily. But, I don't think she ever has a high position ever again after the first game. You know, you go to the Shinobi Versus, once they do a new poll, she goes down to 10th. Esteval Versus, she goes... Where is she? Oh, 7th? Oh, she always holds some amount. Mirai, 7th. But she just kind of plummets. What's interesting, though, is, Katsuragi is never that popular. 9th. Next game, 18th out of 20, like... Does she suck that much? Is there something like I don't know. She seems unoffensive. So then from there, you'd think her design would be like enough to carry her out of the trenches. 19th. I mean, come the fuck on. Are you out of your mind? This is at least a top 5 look. This is fucking crazy, mind you. Absolutely nutty. But yeah, certainly a lack of her popularity probably influenced doing less with her in future games. I wonder where Hibari is in popularity. That just confirms what we all know, that Pahi has terrible taste. Are you telling me that I can't for fucking once in my life like the blonde-haired Big Jugs character? That, like, never happens. Oh, it could be her gropey nature. That is true. That is something that will make me not like her with time. Right now, she's kind of, we're gonna call it a friendly groper with, boundaries, who seems like she knows her friends are okay with her chronically asking, but she doesn't go further than that. But I've seen screenshots of the anime. I don't think she keeps that up. Which is rough, right? I think she might plummet for me for that reason. I'm not a big fan of Gropey Miss Groperson as an archetype. So yeah, her design is great, and right now, like, I don't know, being a gentleman pervert is an archetype I can get behind. But yeah, I can see it. I honestly, at the end of the day, I think Mirai is going to be the character I like the most, actually. She seems disgustingly Pahi core at the end of the day. She definitely does get Flanderized. It seems like the whole cast is going to, right? Like, you mentioned the Eye Patch Girl's eventual archetype is Lol Yuri. And I don't know if I could have even guessed that with what I've seen thus far. We have intel that says evil shinobi are about to assault our regular students. Keep our students from being harmed. So I did VIPs at the Hellport getting repeatedly attacked. So we'll go now do this one. Low-level Hibari is gonna fucking die. She's dead. Uh-oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I pushed too many buttons. I did the thing. Pahi core is Gothic Lolota. Pahi core is a lot of things. Gothic Lolota. Stupid Chuny Brat. And Small Bean. She's got a lot of Pahi core things going on. She seems like a piece of shit without potentially actually being a piece of shit. You know what I mean? She seems like a smug brat. And I like smug brats when they're not actually bad people. And she is. Yeah, I also do like Gothic Lolita a lot, though. She's got a fucking eye patch. She's so cool. There might be an issue on that second part. Well, if she's like villain evil, how do I... Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fucking die. The smoke sucks. She can be evil as long as she's not like... Do you understand what I mean in an anime sense, that there are evil people and then there are bad people? She can be evil. She just can't be a bad person. Aqua's not evil. I hate her guts. You know what I mean? Because she's a bad person. Bro, I can't actually tell where the smoke is at. I tried running around it. The smoke is hell. But Pahi, the evil shinobis are evil. Oh my god, you're right. In fact, I'm such a fool. They went out of their way to say that the evil shinobi do bad things, even. My one fear. Oh, I could like actually butt bomb the other way and take advantage of that. I could abuse that! Wait, that's powerful! And I could use that to, like, get knockdowns. Oh my gosh. We're going this way. They do talk about a lot of murder that we never see. Yeah! I get the vibe that they're evil because they're supposed to be at the moment. But yeah, like most games like this, they're gonna imply a lot of evil and murder and bad stuff for now. But when they realize that they don't want that, like that realness attached to their cute game that's popped off, they'll play it more safe. And be like, all the bad girls are too cute to, like, give that stigma. Nothing is truly bad enough unless it is done by, like, an anonymous blob that is undefined, or, like, a dude. That's actually how all, like, cute moi moi games go. There's this, like, divide where they go, do we allow, like, the girls to actually be violent or do a real bad and all that stuff, and it's not decided, and when the game actually pops the fuck off, then it's like, no, we've got to keep like this somewhat pure facade where a bad person is never truly bad. We have to make an amalgamous blob, or like a 60-year-old wizard dude be the villain. I mean, people forgave Vegeta for attempting planetary genocide. You know what? Even yeah, you get it. Oh my gosh. Fuck this. Like, even right now, some of the things this game is acknowledging for what eventually becomes a cutesy wish fulfillment game is, like, shocking. Like, the VN modes are, like, weird. Not because they're not necessarily weird, but because it's weird for this genre. To be like, random baseball kid at the school has a crush on you. How do you handle it, Asuka? As it is, I'll be honest, I'm surprised that the instructor isn't a hot ninja girl when I think about it. Given what this genre this game eventually embodies. I'm sure the PS3 and 4 ones or whatever straighten that shit right up. That's my soul read. No, he sticks around? Oh, shit! That's crazy. Quite impressive. Yeah. Dude is ripe to get retconned. Good for him. He survived the, not cute girl apocalypse that surely every game like this suffers eventually with popularity. Alright, you're my one. Wow, I could do it mid-air. we get it? We did. Cool. Dude, usually I'm used to people special actually killing. That was funny. Actually, like, finishing off everybody. Her damage is so low that it doesn't do shit, it seems. You need to stop with that smoke. Oh, yeah, I could steer my butt into them in the other direction. Wow, the fact that I can steer it is really good. Like, it's not like good, but it adds nuance to her. Like, I was worried it would be, maybe, I mean, I'm sure that's something I can do with every character. But there is some, like, smoothness in her attacks. Yeah, because I can do that and continue the knockdown chain. Cool, cool. Okay, we're learning. We learned new ways to keep people in like submission. Yeah, you know what's going to be the death of the bunny ears? It's going to be the tail. Thankfully, the way this game works smooths over awkward movesets, but nothing can smooth over her stats. Imagine her not playing in Frantic. Oh yeah, she wouldn't do any damage. That's true. She'd be worthless. Crunch, crunch, munch. Hope nobody minds that every once in a while I'm just like, chip. I don't think you could just wash your hands of killing entire planets worth of people. No, I've watched Dragon Ball Z, Power of Friendship and Forgiveness, and etc. or whatever. Although you gotta admit, there's nothing more funny than seeing something like a Vegeta actually commit genocide, and then they repent and they find forgiveness and they're like back, they're on the heroes team. And then you see another villain, like, later. Like, a villain who's designed to be a villain. They, like, look like they're never capable of good. And they do, like, one bad thing. And then the heroes are like, that's unforgivable! And then they fucking kill them. Actually, you know, I think I see this currently pretty frequently in isekai manga. And anime, where like the token girl who joins Harem Bull, who is a villain that was led astray, and it's not her fault that she killed the general and stabbed him to death. She was manipulated into doing that. But the large twirly mustache, tiny hat, overweight, sneering like shogun isn't even worth talking to and is worthy of death, you know what I mean? Because they look the part, you know? God, it must suck to be an ugly person. You know? Actually, not to make it depressing, but like, I wonder how much like your looks affects like people's take on you. In that sense, like if you do a bad thing and you're hot, it's like, they probably didn't mean it. But if you did a bad thing and you're ugly, it's like, damn, now that right there is a fucking villain. Lock them up. I can't believe the isekai reflected society through the cat girl and the ugly shogun guy. It's like, the cat girl probably didn't mean to kill those 10 humans. It's just, it was her life path that led her here. And with the Shogun, it's like, yeah, he just acts like that, man. He can't help it. It's in his nature. Kill him. Man, we live in a society, huh? Oh, wait, I already saved. Shitty isekai strikes again. Poor Hibari. She does not get better combat-wise. No, surely. She just needs... her redemption arc is coming in fast. We need more stuff like Time Stop OG-san to fix that. The OG-san, like... what's the villainous OG-san anime went hard. If anything, future games make her worse. Yeah, certainly the way this game... I don't know how the other games play, but the way this one plays. It feels like she can't inherently be that bad. She can get bad, but the fact that it's mash button into launcher into knockdown... like, all you can do is make her hitboxes shorter, or her things do less damage, or make her walk slower. But, like, at the end of the day, the flowchart of this game is link these lights into a knock-up, and to jump up and do damage until beam down with a knockdown that can be steered into knocking down others. Like everyone does the same thing, just with different numbers and different sized hitboxes. Alright, I don't think I've done these, yeah? Surely, because they have the key, they are actually new, right? That's how that works. Well, let's read what it says. Katsuragi training. This is special training with straw target posts. It's a classic method. Destroy 30 of them by any means within the time limit. I don't remember doing anything like that. Oh yeah, there's air specials now. Right. I forgot. Oh, I think I did do this. I wonder what... yeah. Oh my god, doing this with Hibari was a mistake. Oh, right. Yeah, I was about to say. Well, you know, we're here now. Might as well just finish it real quick. Oh, you are... Hibari, you are you. Let's give them all the baka baka bakas. Oh my god, it's so wide. Wait, that's such a big... oh, never mind. Wait, it has a weird... what the heck? Okay, that move doesn't work right. It feels like it's really good until it doesn't work right. Is it like just throwing out a bunch of random hitboxes? What's going on? Like, how did I hit that snake? The baka punches are like pulling a slot machine. What the hell? Okay, well, that means we've already done this one. Alright, well, real quick, by the way. The swimsuit stays, but the bunny ears, the tail is a bit too ridiculous for me. You seem like somebody who... oh, I can have the toast and the... how about fox ears? Oh, that's good. Yeah. You get the fox ears and toast. Yeah. It's just such a small foxtail. What a letdown. Make it like a 2-foot floofer. Oh, what the heck? What are you doing? Alright, so... what's wrong with the tail? It's so tiny. I was just hoping something real big and easy to floof the shit out of. So... I'm assuming... I just do the bottom? What's this one? Hibari is looking rather depressed. Oh, right, we did play this one. She was depressed because, she thought she sucked. But she does. And Yagyu wouldn't tell her that she sucks, unfortunately. Alright. Students from Hibejo Academy are attacking us. They are still evil shinobi, so show them the results of your training. No problem. What up, Xeno? Oh no. Ah! The sword tip paints a straight line of silver. The sword I wield is a blade of superlative quality. An heirloom passed down in my family name, Hane the Flying Swallow. I bear the weight of its long history. I return Hane to its sheath and let out a breath. I feel that my swing is turning lackluster. My endless training is beginning to tire me. I cannot afford to cut corners in dealing with Hibejo. However, pushing myself when I am not at my best will avail me nothing. Indeed, it will only cause me harm. Who is this that's saying all this? I return to the ninja room and sit quietly. I focus on settling my thoughts and breathing, then see to maintaining Heian. I lay Heian down and bow before it, then undo the rivet on the hilt to remove the hilt itself. Oh, that's her sword. Let's see. Yo, what up, Kaga? I finally get to relax. I had to get my car out for it to get towed. Uh-oh, that sucks. Uh-oh. I use paper and wipe the blade clean of oil and dirt a dozen times for the metal collar at the hilt to the very tip. The proper care of a Japanese sword is an act of respect for one's ancestors, as well as a means of sharpening the mind. It is a rhythmic form of repetition that must be done with exquisite care, no matter how tired one may be. I think I had a friend in high school whose first game must have been this. As I finish, Asuku and my other friends arrive. We exchange a friendly good morning, and a lively conversation begins. Through the vigorous training that shortly follows, Asuka never once loses her bright and cheerful expression. In all honesty, her strength of will surprises me. No matter the pain or difficulty she faces, she greets it all with a smile. That is no mean feat, however it might sound. As class representative, I take great pains to keep my classmates organized. Oh, you're fucking class representative. Right, is there like a point to, hey, you know, you can be class representative. When it's a class of like 6 ninja girls. The serious character is important to ground the wacky ones, but going full serious POV is rough. Yeah, this is like all the VN sections are kind of jarring. I'd say Katsuragi's was the most normal given the in-game circumstances. And even that one felt very like, oh, my disappointment in myself. How will I redeem? Even that one. I don't know. It's very this game is strange. Its tone is all over the place. Asuka seems to accomplish the same task without even thinking about it, and always with her trademark cheerfulness. Whoa. It causes me to wonder if perhaps she might not be a better fit to lead the class than I. As I lose myself in my thoughts, Master Kirira walks into the classroom. Today's lessons will involve genealogy. Predictably, Katsuragi raises her voice to complain. Family trees! Is there really time for that? We gotta train, don't we? Yeah, imagine your school getting attacked. And then you still feel like you're military. You're like at military school. You're attacked. You know, like today we're gonna watch Gone with the Wind. Like, come on now, get with the program. Master lets out a sigh. Don't be hasty. Breaks are also a crucial aspect of training, but genealogy isn't like a break. Katsuragi reluctantly gives assent. Then Hibari decides to speak. So what will we be doing with genealogy? You will be making a shinobi family tree. See if you have any shinobi ancestors and learn what you might have inherited from them. Your work will have to be done independently, however. It seems like somebody wrote a serious ninja story as a side project and then offered it up when this game started development. Yeah, I can see that. Because, it seems like a lot of people wanted a lot of things out of this project, you know? I'm sure the publisher wanted a selling game. The artist really wanted to draw girls that looked good with the 3DS's 3D. The writers, I don't know what the writer wanted. Maybe there's a few. It's almost like there were a couple writers. And their stories were like black boxed with no Bible on how the characters should act per se. Like they had a couple of rules, but they weren't really laid out. But how far back should we go? From the earliest shinobi up to yourselves. With that, Asuka leans forward and quickly puts pencil to paper. And just as quickly, she puts her pencil down and smiles jubilantly. Ah, she has no parent 3D. She has no parent ninjas. You raise a good point. The reason almost everybody has big old titties was for the 3D. Yeah, I'm like, I realize like I don't have evidence for that, but I say it so naturally as if it's the truth. For me, I'm like, well, obviously, given the way they victory pose and the clothing they wear and the way they act, the goal was to create scenes to show off breasts with the 3DS 3D features, right? Like, that's gotta be it. Someone went 3D features, like, and knowing the artist's track record, it makes perfect sense that they would have, like, gone to their superior and have been like, I've got a brilliant idea. And they're like, oh my gosh, what now? And it's like, no, seriously, 3DS boobs. And they're like, fucking this shit again. They're like, no, it's like an integral, everybody has it. It's not a gimmick when everyone's stuck with it. Nobody has a choice. Everyone's gonna do the slider once. Please let me draw boobs. Please, please, Marvelous, please. And they're like, okay. And then they needed to make sure it sold, so they like got real writers, and but they were also like, oh, we don't know how serious this is. She does. Her mom and her grandpa are shinobi. Oh. A fairly short line. But yeah, I really think that's... given what little I've heard from, like, the director and artist, I would have sworn the reason this game was conceived is somebody wanted to see how well boobs worked with the 3DS 3D feature. And that's what they were in it for. The tone of the normal dialogue compared to the VN modes is wildly different. I wouldn't be surprised at all if they were different writers. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Like, I'm sure that their goal was to flesh out the characters, right? But the tone shift is a little weird. Like, it is weird. Like, I don't know, has anyone... I'm gonna take a weird... take one game where I know this was a problem. Has anyone played Fire Emblem Fates and looked at the bonding quests versus the main story quest? And go, like, we have a general idea of what these characters look like, but one of the authors was given the objective of being like, this isn't part of dating sim, so make that work. And the other one is like, this is a serious wartime story, so give your best out there, champ. That shit is whiplash, so they didn't come across as different. That's fair. They're shockingly different to me. And Fates, that is. Specifically, Fire Emblem Fates is like shockingly weirdly different to me between bond links and the main storyline. In fact, I've never found a character that's like one of my top 3 favorite characters and bottom 3 favorite characters in the same game, depending on what context they make them speak in. Because they had so many different writers on deck, too. This is like a known thing. Because they, after Awakening's success, they got a bunch of writers to do certain scenarios. I think Xander is such a cool character, unless I'm playing specifically Conquest and it's specifically the story. If I remember correctly. It's been a long time, but I remember Xander was my favorite and least favorite character simultaneously, depending on where the cutscene was located. And it wasn't even across games. It wasn't like Conquest versus Birthright. It was like main storyline versus talking to him at the Nexus. Whatever the case, my messages are, oh, it's stream delay, that's fair. Maybe we're not talking about the same thing. You were referring to Senran. Ah, gotcha. My bad. Yeah, Senran, it's, I don't think the writing is that jarring. Actually, if I were to take my example, I don't think the writing in this is as jarring as Fire Emblem was for me. I do feel like they're just trying to add a serious tone to they're trying to inject a serious story into a goofy game, and they're not sure what they want to do with it. It is strange, though. It is strange, and I don't particularly love these VN sections, but I don't think it's like god-awful. It's just strange. Oh, boop. Oh, you're done. It's a family tree of 3 generations. Her grandfather, mother, and herself. Her grandfather, Hanzo, is a famous shinobi. Wait, so what if you're like a first-gen shinobi? You just write that shit down. Katsuragi being a bloodlord threw me for a loop. It is a little weird, given when you have normal storylines and they've got their cutscenes, all she is doing is like sneering and holding up her hands and being like, swiggity swoogity, I'm coming for them titties. That's like all she does in main game cutscenes. So when it was her time to have a cutscene, she's like, my weakness, I must get stronger. I was like, geez, well, you know. Alright. Speaking of jarring, it does feel like Valkyrie Drive was Marvelous's way of trying a serious fan service game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about it. It seemed like it took itself seriously. I'll be honest, Valkyrie Drive has never looked good to me. Especially the anime. It's never looked especially good. But, it does seem like it seems like it takes itself far more seriously than this game. The game did a lot better than the anime. Yeah, I look at the anime and I'm like, I've got 0 drive to watch that. But then I look at the game and I'm like, maybe. It was a failed multi-project thing. Yeah, they made like, what, a couple games? They made an anime. Like, clearly they wanted to make it into a whole series, a whole merchandisable franchise of sorts. Frankly, given the setting, them trying to take it seriously sounds like it ended up being peak comedy. the setting? Is there, where does it take place? Huh. Well, whatever the case. Boop. Katsuragi and Yagyu both write in silence. I've got too many to count. This sucks. Moans Hibari in typical bratty fashion. What the fuck? Is that what you think of her? She comes from a long line of shinobi. Given the sheer number of ancestors, I imagine it'd be difficult to write down. What's wrong, Ikaruga? You're not writing. Master Kirya peers intently at my hand. I've stopped working just when my family tree is almost finished. My apologies. I'll continue immediately. When I think of my family, my thoughts invariably drift to my older brother. He is studying business management, following in the footsteps of my father. In truth, however, he wished to become a shinobi. I finished the family tree by writing my own name. It's simply a straight line from the head of the family to me. My brother's name is not included. My name is where his would have been. Time has still not made it any less of a burden to bear, and my eyes begin to well. Why couldn't he be? Did he suck? The girls are paired up and turn each other into weapons. That's about as far as I know. Yeah, I like when we take something. This is how I think you could make peak ecchi for me. Take something like that and like treat it 1000% seriously. Like don't even bat a fucking eye. Just do something crazy. What's that? I don't know if I should pull this one up. There's a... What's the manga? I don't know. Just make, like, degenerate mechanics of your world, though, and just make nobody acknowledge it or make it feel, like, degenerate or weird. And then you don't have to think of, like, the stipulations of what's going on. The thing that popped into my head was Pandora in the Crimson Shell. There's like a character who basically, there's like a robot girl who I think wears like, she has like this way to activate an attack function by like pressing around her belly or something like that. And it's like hyper degenerate, but it's kind of played not that degenerate. It's like you must push the button. I don't even know if I could show an image example of what I mean. I found a Nindroid of it. I found a Nindroid of her doing it. I can't show that on stream. I don't care if it's a Nindroid. TLDR, they're girls who get a virus depending on what type. Some will turn into weapons by orgasm. If they pair up with a girl who can do that, the game girls can turn into weapons or help them turn girls into weapons. That's even more absurd than I thought. What a that sounds like a porn game on Steam you can buy right now for $10. That doesn't sound like a AA budgeted game. Would Cross Angie count, or is that not looted? Cross Angie, okay, can I'm gonna, don't bring up fucking Cross Angie in my presence. Hold up. Cross Angie is perfect trash, except for one giant glaring flaw, like a glaring fault the size of the fucking Empire State Building. I love Cross Angie for the most part, for exactly why. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, Tusk ruined the anime. What a stupid late introduction of a dumb self-insert dude who makes no sense. I can't imagine having a show that like presents itself as like this badass looking show, and the entire show is ruined at the halfway point when you make this guy essentially the main character. Look at him! He looks like he exists to ruin anime. This This is the face of someone who ruins this is the face of why anime is bad. You know what I mean? This is the face of why God should have gotten rid of anime while he had a chance. He looks so evil. No, he's like the halfway point protagonist. He's like the Kirito of he comes out of nowhere. He becomes like a love interest. He's void of personality. He steals all importance from the female cast. Like, the show was smooth sailing and so badass. It had everything. And then Tusk came around and went, oops, and like, oh, I hate this show, dude. It was almost good. Yo, what up, Owu? Senran, Jackie, Basto. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm playing Senran Kagura when I don't yap forever. That's the great thing about this game. It's kind of a brain rot game, so I don't need to like actually lock the fuck in. I can just push buttons once in a while and then lock the fuck out. Men in my women game, inconceivable. It's not even okay. It's not even that he's a dude, but that's kind of part of it. Hey, no offense, if the goal is like here's 1 billion cute girls being badasses, it kind of like ruins the sensical flow of like a genre and an expectation you've created. Like, that's just what the expectation is that you've created. I think it's like literally the only dude in the show. But he's like, it's not even that. He's just like can do no wrong, perfect. All the problems fall onto him, even though he didn't exist for half of the story. And yet he is also somehow, despite that, void of any personality or likability. He is like so void of like reasons to like or dislike him that I don't know, man. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. You ruined my trash. Anyways, what was I reading? I pulled a Pahi anyway, and I've owned Valkyrie Drive for years, so I'll just bump it up the list. Yeah, I've got Valkyrie Drive too. Hell yeah! Except you play your games. Yeah, I've owned Valkyrie Drive since its release on the PSP. No, PS Vita. I've got the Vita version, right? That's the one I got. I've got like its cool little box. Yeah, I've got this game, 100%. 1000%, I recognize that case. I've got that on a shelf, I'm sure. Please select your character. What the fuck is this? Is that a thing? Well, I mean, I don't buy physical collector's editions of things, but my Steam library strongly disagrees with you play your game. Okay, well, never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you that. You know, I was about to say I'm glad I don't have Steam game sale-itis. But it's more like I'm glad I don't have Steam sale-itis anymore, right? Because if I go to my Steam and you go, for somebody who owns so many physical games, 976 games doesn't... Surely you've played all of those, right, Pahi? No, I haven't. I'm glad I no longer suffer from buy everything on sale-itis. I still buy things I don't mean to, I don't get to, right? Look at these games right here that I haven't played. But I buy way, 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 way less than I used to. That's for damn sure. How's the Senrening? Yo, what up, Taco? It's going a little bit at a time. I think every single time there's a visual novel segment, we're poised for a big derail, you know? Because these parts are a slog. Well, you brought this on yourself, even if accidentally. When's crosscode? I think crosscode would be, dude, wouldn't it be crazy? Like, what if I made a list of every single game I plan to play? Like, I almost feel like I could divine up my brain streaming plans. Like, let's see if I can do this just for fun real quick. What are my brain streaming plans? October is fucked because of cons. Try to beat the Senran Kagura within it. Alright, and then we're, is there anything else I can sneak in there? Add 5th grade exam in a hecking around to hit that incentive. Alright, and then we move into November. Alright, we moved on to November. We have Toho and Rune Factory. Do we think Rune Factory will be done? Probably not. So, Neptember, no, Nepvember. Play the first Nep game. That probably fucks one day for the entire month. So I wouldn't start anything long form. So that means I could probably sneak in the karaoke stream and the Neo Cities page stream. All right, perfect. Now let's get into December. Rune Factory and Nep probably done. Time to start Labyrinth of Toho. You know? Start Crypt of the Necro Dancer, you know? Any other incentive streams I need to do? Those are the big ones. Alright, now we go all the way into January. Now it's like, okay, let's run a poll to figure out if I start Soccer Wars. What else is a long form game? Another Senran. You know, like this is how like my brain works and why there's like these long games like Crosscode that just never happens. I go like, I look at how much I stream my long form games, me inserting fun little one-offs here, and I go, when will I be able to start that? And thinking about starting it in the next 30 days is just too taxing on me. It's just too taxing. I go like, no. Okay, and then I have that. Okay, then I have that. So, and then I just go, let's not think about it anymore. That's why you chronically hear me say, yeah, I'd like to play that one day. And then it doesn't happen. You know what I mean? It just doesn't happen forever. But, every once in a while, like once upon a time, I really feel like I flew by the seat of my pants every week. I didn't have a lot of like consistent things I did. But now it's like, oh, Toho's eating up a Tuesday. I decide I pick up Rune Factory and bam, there you go. There's 2 out of my 4 to 5 streams a week fucked. I have a list of games I want to play. It's most of the games on Steam that are not installed yet. Bro, let me see. You know, I would say I feel that, but sometimes I install the games I'm thinking of playing so I don't forget. Are there, like, if I scroll through here, is there anything on here that I'm like, yeah, man, I want to play that? Oh, Bad Rats! I want to play Bad Rats! I want to play fucking Bad Rats and Bad Rats show. Look forward to next Kusome. Alright, this, you think I'm joking? But Bad Rats is the first game I just saw that I went, oh yeah, I want to play that. Why wasn't Bad Rats an incentive? I tried really hard to not make incentives for things I would organically want to play anyways. Is there a confirmed last stream day before TwitchCon? Not really. Probably Tuesday. I don't know. Probably Tuesday. But we'll see. Like, what the fuck else is in here that I want to play? What's it about? What's Bad Rats about? You're asking what Bad Rats is about. You want to know what Bad Rats is about? I'll make sure the stream delay has us on lock. I would be happy to tell you if that's, you know, we got to make sure the 10 to 20 second delay didn't fuck the conversation, you know? Yeah, this is important. There are games in here I want to play though. Oh yeah, I got the Castlevania collection. This was gifted to me. Did the 3DS crash again? Oh no, it's good. It's good. We're just I just hit a I mean it hit the VN mode, so it basically crashed. I crashed in the brain and we went on a tangent. The simple answer is that it's a physics puzzle game with RNG in the physics. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's the simple answer is it's a physics puzzle game. The long answer is a fucking mess. Here's a 10-page essay on why. Yeah, Chrono Arc I want to play. That's on my hit list. I own Citizens of Earth? When the fuck did that happen? Yeah, Chrono Arc's on my hit list. Copy Kitty is on my hit list. It's low, but it is on it. I will be honest. Crosscode's on my hit list. Dai Katana is on my hit list, but I want to play the N64 version, you know? Gotta play it on the N64. Yeah, there's a good number of I'm sure I'm missing plenty. There's even things on my off-stream hit list. Like, I want to play Dokusei off-stream. Like, let me see. Oh god, Citizens of Earth. I've heard it's interesting, but not that great. I remember it got a lot of press at the time. That made me interested, and then it ended with everyone going, it's okay, I guess. Like, is that intentional or because of bugs? Yeah, great question. It's a complete dumpster fire, so who knows? Yeah, Bad Rats, I want to say you couldn't make something that trash on purpose. But my god, what a mess. Everhood I kinda want to play. It's pretty low on my list actually, but I do want to play it. Oh my god, I'm only an F? I'm gonna be here all day. You know, Galgun would have... I think I pitched that. I said, do you guys want me to play Senran, Kagura, or Galgun when we were making the incentive list? And y'all were like, Senran, Kagura. And I was like, bet. And if you weren't there for me to ask that question out loud, that determined the fate of everything. Hey, my bad. Senran gun. Yeah, this has the same level of, let's infuse playful sexuality with bright, colorful cutesiness, you know? And make it into a game. It kind of gives an Earthbound feel, but the characters you get are very gimmicky. That sounds like it could be a fun thing or a dumb thing. Oh yeah, and then it's like, when are you gonna play Silk Song? Hold on. You see the curse? You see the curse I have to bear? This works out nicely. Wolves took Galgun apart, piece by piece, over the course of years to 100% it. So I've been there already. Double piece would be the main one, right? That Wolf's played? What's Wolf's playtime on this? Can I see it? Can we get the playtime? Can we get Wolf's playtime? Because I'm sure double piece seems like the one. Oh, there it is! Favorite game! You're a freak, Wolf's. Let's go. Max achievements? Oh, Deep Space Waifu! Oh, there it is. 76.7 hours played. Just a brisk Pahi stream. Double Piece is peak. I like the characters in this one. Like, it seems pretty chill. All things considered. I would say that, and given what I'm clicking through, you know? Look, it's Best Girl! You can't convince me otherwise. Maybe you can, actually. You probably could, actually. It's the yeah, I've played the Grim Guardians games. And it was pretty clear to me that it's those two sisters who made the foundation of that game. And that they're going off of. Yeah, there's oh god, now I'm scrolling through my Steam games. There's too many. The thing is, I'm sure I scrolled through a lot of shit I technically want to play. But the shit is endless. Absolutely endless. I'm surprised I made like yeah. Alright, I guess we gotta click through the visual novel mode. Right, we were doing our genealogy, we're writing down our bloodlines. Just like me. Yo, speaking of just like me, Senti, I actually, per your recommendation where you're like, oh, it's not that important, except it is, I watched the first episode of Phantom Thief Angels. This shit, when I said, what's this visual novel? Why did it get localized? What's going on? This looks like some crazy 2000 shit. I'm all aboard. Why did it get released now? I actually watched like one episode of it over dinner. This feels like an old OVA of trashiness. I can't believe it got like 12 normal episodes, because it feels like delightful hot garbage. I also tried to figure out what it actually comes from. I was like, what is Phantom Thief Twin Angel? Like, what is the origins of it? Apparently, the origins of it is that they were mascots for, like, slot machines for Sammy in the mid-2000s. I don't know. Yeah, pachinko. I don't know how to feel about that. You know? We love random mascot girls for strange products. Legitimately, I always think it's, I think it's really cool when you have, like, old doujin circles who do things like, we're gonna make Ekoko the biggest thing ever on Tucci. It feels a little on the nose when a company realizes they can merchandise the hell out of their mascot for something ridiculous, though. But it's still funny nonetheless to me. But it feels more on the nose than, oops, penguin girl. For our refrigerators popped off. That wasn't our plan. In such situations, I smile with little effort. We're gonna learn about her brooding past and how she ruined everything for her brother. Her brother. Lunchtime, there's a pleasant breeze, so we decide to eat outside. We spread a mat underneath a tree and set up a picnic. Yagyu immediately begins eating her dried squid. You say dried squid again, and she's gonna pull out like a cupcake. Asuka's gonna pull out sushi. You're gonna pull out an udon bowl. And you guys are not gonna act like real people, eating the same food forever and ever. And you're gonna get scurvy. Do not make light of the dried squid. As I listen to Hibari and Yagyu's exchange, I spread out a multi-course meal. Ooh. Look what I've gone and done. I realize that I haven't yet set out the tea. I decide to prepare some. I'll be back! When I get there, I sense a presence. Who's there? I take a shuriken in hand, and moments later, a man carelessly appears before me. Did I say carelessly? Ooh, it's my older brother. Is he an evil ninja? What the heck? That doesn't look like a good person. They got like chains and stuff. Or maybe they're a slave. It's my older brother. His hair is unkempt and his skin sickly pale. In the short time since I last saw him, he's come to look very unhealthy. Long time no see, little sis. He holds Hain in his hand. Murasame. What are you doing with Hain? What am I doing? Ha, what indeed? The funniest thing in this series, this scene, this moment, this guy is playable in Deep Crimson. I see. This belongs to me. I'll do with it what I want. You're mistaken. Father and mother gave that to... That's as far as I get before I think better of it and close my mouth. Father and mother, how dare you be so impudent? His eyes darken with hatred. I find myself unable to meet his gaze. Yeah, that's right. I can't use Hane, but this sword is a family heirloom. It has no business in the hands of someone not of my blood. Oh, is she adopted? What's going on? Alright, I guess there's 3 dudes, but I do believe he gets the fate you were expecting. If he exists in the second game, surely he gets retconned when they go 3D. His scathing remark cuts to the bone. He's right. Of course he is. I'm not father or mother's child by birth. I was adopted to succeed them in the path of shinobi. Hane is mine, rightfully mine! He glares at me, grinding his teeth in anger. On the surface, a wealthy family beneath shinobi. Father had 1 child, and his future as a shinobi seemed assured. Indeed, my brother had even wanted it. But Murasame failed the Hanzo entrance exam. Unfortunately, he had no aptitude for being a shinobi. Oh, if only you weren't around! He held Hine in his hand. It sounds like she was adopted due to your incompetence and not the other way around. Like, she wasn't around for you to suck. You simply sucked, therefore she became a rat. Do you see the if only you weren't around? You see how, like, I think you're screwing up the timeline, right? You sucked first, so she had to be brought in, right? Like she wasn't better than you, and therefore it highlighted how much you sucked. You just were that bad at it. So like easy there, cowboy. Perhaps if I weren't around, father wouldn't have considered adoption. And what do you mean around? And are you just like some homeless kid who like showed up and ate their cookies and shit? Like, what does that even mean? If I weren't around, like, fuck, if only I wasn't at the adoption center when they came to the adoption center looking for people to adopt. Is there... Okay, maybe I need to hit the A button some more, you know? Thus my sorrow when looking at my family tree. No dum-dum, she would have adopted someone else. You know? This is dumb. Thus my sorrow when looking at my family tree. It doesn't have my brother's name, as it ought. Instead, there is my name, which doesn't belong. I am deeply sorry for the pain this caused him. If it would help, I would prostrate myself before him and apologize any number of times. But the passing down of Hane is another matter. Mother and father expressly told me do not give Hane to anyone else. I'm sorry. Please give Hane to me, I say, my voice lined with frost. If you want it, then take it. Oh, that's... you seem like an incompetent idiot, and she's a shinobi. Hine is already in my hand before Murasame can finish his boastful command. Yeah, that. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, get fucked. He shakes his head in confusion and gapes as he realizes what just transpired. He's boy failure material. I can fix him. I can fix him. His face is bright red as he takes out a chain sickle from his breast pocket. He begins swinging the chain and advances on me. Dude, if I can, like, nothing personnel at bat away, just fucking nothing personnel cut the chain into 1 billion pieces. When I was in... Is this supposed to be serious? I'm sorry, hang on. Is this whole... Hang on, I just went on a tirade about how, like, stupid her guilt is. Are we being serious? When I was in elementary school, I placed 6th in a local chain sickle tournament. Bro. And I go around bragging my first place, like, victory in an infant arm wrestling contest. Like, fucking what's it to ya? Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Yes, it's serious? Perfect. I didn't know we were playing a goddamn comedy. The weighted chain flies out and wraps around my body. There, how's that? Now you can't even move! Murasame, I'm over here. What my brother thought was me, it was actually an afterimage left behind by my swift movement. Take care. I pull a rope that hangs from the ceiling. The floorboards beneath Murasame drop open. This very simple trap will lead him directly to the shop district. Even he should have no difficulty getting out. I hear a voice cursing from the bottom of the hole. I pull the rope a second time, and the floorboards close, reverting to their normal pattern. Yo, the security, of this place sucks. They rebooted it. The first 2 games aren't in canon anymore, which makes the remake of Burst weird. Is it like a rewrite? Do they keep what they like and change what they don't like? Is Oni-chan still around in, the Burst revival game? God, I hope not. Unless he exists to really dunk on. I clench Hane tightly in my hands as a weighty wetness builds along my eyes. Ikaruga! Proceeds to not tell them anything that happened. Which means you suddenly have 20 characters in focus in a remake of this plot. Oh yeah, you gotta keep all the characters, right? Yeah, it has all 4 groups instead, so it's practically a reboot. Oh right, there's like 4 groups. Because there's like, what's her name? Yomi? And whatnot, and she's part of like a different group, and then there's like another... Hey, look, this is all I know, okay? All I know is there's Yumi, who's part of a Yumi. Everybody likes Yumi. Everybody, ooh, Yumi popular. Yumi #1 on every fan poll ever. And that there's 2 clans. And I acknowledge Yumi's from a different clan, but that shit's all too much for me. Just let me like my gothic poofy dress girl and the girl who doesn't know how to button her top before she becomes a real Larry the Molester. Like, she's chill right now. She's a gentleman pervert. Let me like her before the series flanderizes her too much. Burst Renewal lets you play both sides. You should be able to play the villain side on this one too. Are you okay? You've been gone for a while. Nope, not important. Let us return outside. I serendipitously wipe the tears before they can even fall as to not be noticed. Somebody needs to tell security that this happened. Am I the only one who thinks Class Prez has a responsibility to let them know how easy somebody who was a 6th grade chain swinger, 6th place chain swinger in elementary school was able to get in here? That seems like a major security flaw. If he can get in here, we're all right fucked. Before we go back, please take a look at this. Oh. Somebody showed a family tree. It's not simply a family tree. It includes everybody in the shinobi class across a straight line, listed as a family. Myself as the mother, Katsuragi as the father. That's so true, though. That's so true. Katsuragi is dad. Then Asuka, Yagyu, and Hibari as the children. The 5 of us are basically like family, so I decided to add it in. Damn. I love that my name is listed here. In my shinobi class, I have another family. This time, the tears begin to flood generously down my cheeks. What's wrong, Ikaruga? What's wrong? Why are you crying? What's going on? Baby goo goo gaga bitch? I no longer feel the need to hide them like before. Did something make you sad? Asuka looks quite... You know, this seems kind of touching. That's actually really sweet of her. if the reason why she's having an emotional breakdown wasn't the buildup of the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
悲しいことなんかありません。
I'm not sad at all. I make no move to wipe my face. Instead, I smile
嬉しくて泣いて
broadly.
いるんです。
I'm crying because I'm happy.
アスカさん、
Thank you, Asuka. And my expression of gratitude, Asuka simply looks at me in absolute bewilderment. She's like, bro, what the fuck is this game? Asuka's like, how'd I get stuck in here, dude? This was definitely the best VN section so far because they remembered that this game isn't that serious. What do you mean? He was gonna kill us! What are you talking about? There was probably at least 10 kids in that class 44. That guy was a force to be reckoned with. Man, training's gotten me worn out again today. But I can't complain. I've gotta get stronger. Homura. Why do the Hebijo girls have to be so focused on fighting to grow more powerful? Is there no other way? I'm pretty sure Murasame lacks the skill to kill everyone. Yeah, but does he lack the ability to sell out his sister and the entire group to a group that's even stronger? That's the vibe this is getting me. I'd like to just laugh it off, but given this game's tonal shift, surely his existence and his introduction there was for him to be like, ha ha ha, making fun of me now, huh? I'm powerful. I control you. For I have told them about your secret base. And then he like wallers in his sorrow as he still doesn't get what he wants. And it's like, I need to go, brother, you fool. And then they go off to like protect the scroll that her brother told the evil clan about or some shit. I don't fucking, that's the vibe it's giving. I don't think he'll ever be like a physical threat, but desperate people do desperate things. A camouflage barrier. I can sense one. 2. Quite a few enemies in the area. Now no one will interrupt us. Oh, Homura, hey, what up, cutie? Homura-chan. I'm sorry, the Chan is like sending me. Just start shipping them already, man. Don't like wait a game. Just shut up and give me the super secret ninja art scroll. That is, unless you want the entire student body slaughtered. You'd really involve innocence in this? Why would you do something so awful? Awful. Isn't it obvious? Shinobi are awful by nature. Yeah, I gotta be honest, you make less sense than Homura, Asuka. Like, hired assassins? Like, is there truly a good assassination? You know what I mean? Can you really say with 100% confidence your job is to murder someone? Like, can we? I don't know, man. Didn't the intro say good guys are bodyguards and do espionage? Yeah, but it also did say that the bad guys do bad stuff. I almost feel like you could quote that line too. It was like, and the evil people do bad things. It was like, it was very up to your interpretation. So I'm not, so like, I don't know. No, that's not the path of the shinobi. Alright then, why don't you explain it to me? It's, well, I don't really understand it either. Not yet. Okay, cool, because I couldn't have answered for Asuka in her place. But even if you don't know right now, someday I will and I can tell you. This is really dumb. You can tell me nothing. You're not walking away from here alive. You sensed it earlier, didn't you? I'm not here alone. What do I do? What do I do? Asuka! You guys look ridiculous running in with your bunny ears. She's probably fucking quaking. That's not fair. That's not very fair now, is it? One shinobi versus a whole mob. You're all here. You came. All right, let's do this. I can't wait to lose in a cutscene. I'm gonna flip my shit if I lose in a cutscene again. Oh my god, I have to play as her. I guess you were the last person I played. You gosh dang ranged. There we go, I got where I wanted to. Dude, it's really hard to make sure her special continues the combo. She also does no fucking damage. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me continue the combo. I don't want to get in that smoke. Fuck that shit. Dude, where's my damage? Oh, I guess they're respawning here. That's why. I thought I was literally killing no one. Okay, I will just hit nobody. That's fine. I don't even care once. Hey, how's it looking? Oh my gosh, I keep hitting X. I need to turn that off. My shortcut to get into my capture settings is like X and Y at the same time on my 3DS. And I'm rolling my light punches into my heavy punches, and it's screwing it. Okay. Cat looks ridiculous with her shirt all buttoned up. I fucking know, dude. Looks like a freak. Bro. I wasn't even near you, and you just decided it was smoke time, huh? There we go, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Agent, yeah, Agent 47, he's bald. Souls forgiven, I just saw that. Stupid. You can be, yeah, polite murder makes you a good guy. And mean murder makes you a bad guy. I get it. I understand. Man, you know, I always thought Hibari had a cute design. I didn't expect her to be this worthless, though. Like, I knew what most of the Senran Kagura girls looked like before I started the game, of course. But, like, goddamn. She is an idiot, ain't she? New music, new term. Sure, I kill people, but you were mean to me, and that's worse. Yeah. You guys aren't half bad. How about a one-on-one match this time? Hibejo versus Hanzo. Isn't that what we did last time, and that's where I lost? Who won who? Me and you, obviously. Fine, I'll do it. We should try fighting in a more open area. It works out for you too. You won't have to worry about the other students. Where do you want to do this then? First, read this. It's directions to a love hotel. A letter? It says where to meet up. Kya, a love letter. Guess I'll have to go through with this. I'm guessing you were learning that Hibari is pretty weak. I learned really quickly that she's pretty weak, but I also learned, I'm slowly learning that her personality type is dumb. Just mad dumb. And that bugs me more than her being, like, the weak character of the gang. She's unbelievably stupid. She's not just, like, a little airheaded and a little silly. She's like... I don't remember what she said. What was it? It was like some level of like, we're gonna do genealogy, and she's like, genealogy, can I eat it? It wasn't for genealogy, but it was like something else where she asked the most obvious question ever, and I was like, oh no, this is your personality type. You're just stupid as bricks, right? And I like stupid characters now and again. I think they could be fun or cute or whatever. She's too stupid. Alright, Ikaru... Wait, hang on. Yeah, Ikaruga versus Yomi. Okay. Yeah, she's not stupid, she's aggressive stupidly stupid. Yeah. I could already see where it's going. Where are you? I came as you requested. Oh my god, she's got Cloud's sword. She's cute. But she's part of the evil team, so she's probably gonna be, like... evil. You know what I mean? Everybody seems like they're laying on they're evil really thick. Which makes it especially funny that if they all eventually become buddies. Uh-oh. What? Hold up. Yo, 3DS, hello? Hello, are we good? Hold up, everything got dropped. Hello? What is going on? The packet drop has gotten out of control. I'm gonna try something here. Bear with me. Oh, audio? Oh, there we go. It's not desynced, is it? Okay, it's not. Okay. No need to be so tense. This isn't a trap after all. Okay, yeah, no more frame drops. I'm sure it's not. By the way, I love that Western style outfit. Western style outfit? It's very pretty. Did your parents buy it for you? What? Who? Whose Western style outfit? I'm sorry, can I just, like, evaluate something? Do you see how... I can't help it. Yomi? Do you see how her boobs are breathing on an x-axis? Do you see that? They're going, like, in and out. Yeah. Yeah! God, this game's physics are... Why can't... I just can't help but point and laugh at a lot of the fan service in this. It looks so weird. In, out. In, out. Okay, the whole thing fixed itself. Can I get my quality back? What are you trying to say? I'm sure you grow up with no end of love and affection. All cuddles and kisses and hugs and so on. Never wanting for anything. That's... What do you mean? You got, like, a really nice outfit. Your outfit looks way more trimmed and exquisite. Even if I had, what does it matter? Just make whatever point you're driving at. I'm so sorry to inconvenience you, but you came here to die, princess. It's a shame for you to meet your fate in such a desolate and lonely place. But the school's order is absolute. Understood. In that case, for justice sake, I will not abide to you! Oh my god, do I get to play the game? The worst part is going in when she's breathing in and arms are going outward. Yeah, it could have been like a smushing thing, but you know. Can the camera maybe roll upward, maybe? Maybe? I guess this is fine, really. There we go. Bro, she does like stupid damage relatively. Oh my gosh. Oh, he reached the acceptance stage of grief pretty quickly there. Oh, the acceptance part? You mean the boobs? I don't know if it's something to grieve about. Unless I'm missing the point. It is pointless to continue fighting. No, the camera? Oh. Yeah, I was like, this is a dumb camera location. And then I was like, you asked it to move and then went, well, this is okay, I guess. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was like, I guess it's fine. I guess there's not going to be any enemies in the sky, and I'm not going to be knocking anyone up. It's just a weird perspective. Wait, what did what makes you say that? I have no desire to kill you. Is that so? I greatly appreciate your concern. Unfortunately, I do have to kill you. Why? If I have to say, it's because you're a princess, and princesses deserve only death. Is she? Don't play games with me. That is not a worthy reason. That is a Buster Blade. Oh. Oh my god, camera, please. Uh-oh. Am I dead? I'm probably dead. For getting hit. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah! And then I'm dead. Oh, right. I forgot there's supposed to be clothes destruction mechanics in this game. Which I'll never get to experience because I come to these fights clothless. You know? There would have been clothes exploding if you had any. This is where I keep my clothes if I had one. How does, okay, real talk, how does that work with somebody like Katsuragi? You can't necessarily break her topless, braless, bikini topless situation into a bikini, you know what I mean? There's just nothing there. In fact, that makes the future pasties make more sense. Maybe maybe that's why they gave her the pasties, for continuity. Are any of these? I was seeing if any of these were health, but instead I lost a lot of health. The future games let you explode the underwear too if you win correctly. Honestly, at least they know their audience, you know? They know a primary reason people would play these games, and they embraced it, you know? Beat game good, get reward. Checks out. That's pretty fucking silly. Bro, the fire spitting is, like, rough. Yeah, the unstunnability of some of these enemies is, rough. Also, what up, On? Hope you're doing good. Ah, we're dead. Let's just mulligan. Can we mulligan? That was crazy. I got mogged.
諦めません。
Of course, the resulting light beam centers covers more than some of the underwear, but it's the principle.
任務開始。
Bro, did they just jump at me? Are the motherfuckers doing what I said I do in beat 'em ups, only I can't? And they're like Y-accessing me? Get your fire out of here. I don't even know what this item is. Did I get it? Oh, that's experience? That's a thing they give? There we go.
これ以上戦うのは無意味です。
And there's environmental finishers
飛ばし
too.
ますね。
Huh. Can't believe it's dead or alive.
楽しませていただけるのでしょうか。
いざ尋常に舞い切れ。
いかがですか。
秘伝忍法。
Dang. How humiliating.
秘伝忍法。
Cool. Wow, they don't have much health.
任務完了です。
That wasn't that bad. I mean, it turns out everything seems to die in one hit, including the bosses. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, I am frantic. I guess I do kill them in one hit. You take more damage, but you do more damage. I keep forgetting that detail, that I have opted to play the game on sicko mode instantly. And it's not just I die into it. Yeah, I'm like playing a different game.
新しい技をひらめきました。
Learned a new... we got the aerial ninja art. Cool. Nice. Which is, probably kind of nice for, new term. Probably pretty nice for me getting out of, their way. Like if they're just swinging on the ground.
どういうことなの？
What is the meaning of this? I struck you down, yet you seem unhurt. We're doing this shit. All of you want to explode their clothes, finish them off with a skill. We'll have to try that next time. Elegant though your strikes may be, they can't harm me. I fucking hate this as like a mechanic in games. Having you do a fight and succeed in the fight, and then being like, but you didn't win. God, I hate this trope. Oh, but this is the perfect time to stop. I declare this mission a success.
ではごきげんよう。
And so I bid you adieu. I don't know if it's foie gras or truffles that you eat, but enjoy your little rest regardless.
私を倒していないのに。
Wait, you said you had to kill me to complete your mission. What's the meaning of this?
もやしを笑う者はもやしで。
Those who sneer at bean sprouts will someday die by bean sprouts. What does that even mean? That is the meaning of this.
どういう意味なの？
Wait, you did break Yomi's sleeves. I did. But is there a way to get like full clothes explosion? Surely, right?
決めました。
Well. Well. Can I get rid of your again, your bunny ears are like not it, I personally think. The bunny ears in general. They come with the dumb tail, and that's the problem. Smart glasses. You're fine just the way you are. Although the gold swimsuit was, silly. You know what? But you can be silly. Fuck it. Chapter 2. Oh, do we get to play Katsuragi versus Hikage? Is there any more down here to do? Crossing guard. We have intel that says evil shmobi are about to assault our regular students. I think we did that one. You're about to get rid of evil shinobis in the hot spring area. I don't remember doing that. With anybody. You might get ripped off because the fight's ending too fast, but not really sure. Fair. I see. Poor Hibari. Alright, let's go, Asuka. We're going hot springing. Because I'm almost certain I haven't gotten the star for it. And if not, we're getting it for 2 characters. Yay! Oh, I could do... Okay, I see. Is that somebody in the air? Somebody was just in the air. God, the fact that I can't do normal hits to knock them up. Okay, well. I don't think that's hitting. Oh, it did. Well, so far so good. Okay. Oh, more ninjas. Just chop, 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 you know? Jesus. She hits so fast. She feels good compared to other characters just to hit on. I just like bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna die by death of 1,000 cuts if I'm not careful, though. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that. I was gonna say, there's a lot that are just tickling me here and there. Frantic enhancing your attack speed is the real reason it's the best? Yeah, like... I definitely remember playing Katsuragi not on Frantic, and she felt slow. But that's probably, like, closer to how the game's supposed to feel. And she's just kind of maybe a slower character. Bop, 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 bop. This game is so ridiculous. Oh, hello? Hello? Oh god, the frame drops! No! Ow, what the f- you gosh things just showing up and hitting me? Oh my gosh, this frame rate is sad. The drops now and again. Anyone else? Oh, there's like a down path. Oh, is this what? What the heck? Wow. Who would have thought? I was just over there killing ninjas. I mean, there's ninjas over here too, but you know. Was that the only one? Oh, wow, that was a waste. Vroom. Actually, can I break this? Nope. Anything over here to break? Nope. Alright, well. The game is 3D. We've been lied to. That's what I'm saying. You guys said I'd like this one because it's not 3D. The fuck? That's crazy. Did I really get hit on my way? In the air? I'll juggle you. I'll juggle you all the way downtown. Think I give a shit? You're getting juggled, nerd. There we go. Alright, how you guys doing? How's your day been? Oh, did they poop out of air? Okay, well, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. The fact that it let me do that for so long, though. Oh my god, the lack of healing items is the real curse here. Okay, cool. Oh, we're going already? Woo! Let's go! I like that. Experience? I don't like that. I was hoping. Okay, well, sure. You know what? Sure, I'll take. Oh my god. Can we not? Ninja Art Energy? That's not what I wanted. How about you don't hit me? Health, please? Bro, their spawn-in hitting is like dumb. How about you? Health? Alright, HP recovery? Wait. Oh, do I have full HP? I'm used to red equal dying. There, we'll just knock them into them. Can I go up into them? Kinda. Heck yeah, HP just in time. Yeah, basically. What up, DJ? Oh my god. Okay. Are they? Oh, I got them all. Cool. Oh, thank goodness. Whee! Bro, just kicking me as I walk by. Gosh dang sneaky ninja, dead. Get them all out of here. Fuck your couch, dude. Cool. Perfect. God damn. She Kagura on my sen till I ran. Yeah, I legitimately, when this game was first being advertised, I was like, oh, that means there's a girl named Kagura in it, right? And, yeah, that's in hindsight, that is a dumb thought, now that I can break down pretty much what this game mostly means in Japanese. It's basically, yeah, Senran, yeah, it's just like Ninja Wars, basically, is the name of the game. But before I was like, Kagura, that's a name! Surely Kagura is a very important and integral character to the story. Loading. I guess we just hit up the next stage, huh? Give me another VN mode, please. I yearn. Oh, please, I need more about Katsuragi. God, Katsuragi, it's so... really, legitimately, it breaks my fucking heart that I need to strip you for fight. It works so much better when you have clothing. You fool, obviously Senran Kagura is the important one. How disrespectful. You're supposed to call... you call them by their last name if you don't know them very well, right? So you go by Kagura, then you get familiar with them, and then you call them Sen-chan. Okay? Jeez, don't you know Japanese culture? Developers when making 2. Hey, did we forget something when making this series? Did we make a character called Kagura yet? I mean, Kagura should be just like a ninja rank or like a rank term or a ninja thing, and then Senran... I think it just means ninja war, right? Surely. Or maybe I'm wrong. Fuck, I don't speak Japanese. Now then, who am I fighting? Oh. Figured it'd be you. Yup. Guess you're still all about the stabby. This ought to be a good fight. A good fight? Yeah, fighting a tough opponent gets my blood pumping. Why is that? What's with you? You don't seem into this. I've been training ever since we last met. Right, well, see you later. Okay. Wait, what? You don't get to call me out here and then run off? Damn, you're getting baited. I mean, what if you just went, alright, cool, see ya. You know, what if you weren't so driven by punching people stronger than you? What the heck? That didn't seem right. Did you guys see the slow hover kick that had an infinite hitbox? What was that? Damn, if I could replicate that, that'd be ideal. That's the Kusoge I look for. Thunder cross split attack. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. Cat is pretty cracked and frantic. She seems fucked up. Yeah, because her HP... Jesus Christ, she actually has a lot of HP. But she does have, like, the highest HP in the game, yeah? And her damage is hot, like, yeah, she's supposed to be slumbering but strong. But it turns out being lumbering is negated with suddenly being fast. So now I just have a fucked up good character. Like, she comes off as, like, one of the best in the game to me. Like, I like playing as her more than, the sword girl. Bro. Get off with that smoke shit. Don't you know nicotine's bad for you? You don't know what they're putting in them vapes either. She's probably the best frantic character. Oh, my bad. She's probably the best frantic character. Ikaruga is probably the best in standard. I could see that. I can't believe the visual truth is in the opposite, though. And that I wish nothing more but to use my ninja outfit. But the game will not allow it. Not that her swimsuit isn't good. You know, I could only complain so much. The swimsuit's pretty peak. But it is a downgrade. You know, just because I got relegated to A, and it's like, oh, Pahi, you're complaining about A, doesn't mean I can't say we lost peak. You know, we lost S+ in the process. Her forced heavy juggle is a little harder for me to do than Asuka's, though. Asuka's I was able to get the heavies in, and it was pretty brainless to get the knock up. Here I actually need to time it a little because I'm exactly slow enough. How's that? After I lost to you, I trained like crazy. Now fight me! Why should I? Why? Because I want to make sure I really did get stronger. So, anyone will do for that. That wouldn't mean anything. Why not? It'd show that you're strong, wouldn't it? I'm kind of on Hikage's side. You're kind of hyper-fixating. If it's a rivalry thing, like, I don't know, you chose a bad rival. Well, what's up with the gotcha thing? Hang on. She's the dispassionate cold blood to Katsurugi's hot blood. Yeah. I don't think I'll be playing it because more gotcha, but but I've been enjoying people trickle posting. I read it back. For some reason, my brain was like, wait, you won't enjoy what? And I stopped reading because of game. What is trickle? Is that the, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't need another gotcha game in my life. I don't need another daily game. But it looks cute. No farming needed. 10 minutes a day keeps your worries away. That is not... I think I've seen... This is like the Korean game that's been around for a while. Right? What the fuck am I looking at? Is this the one? Yeah, I might play Stella Sora when it comes out. But otherwise, my gotcha... I'm grinding the shit out of Uma Musume like you wouldn't believe. And that's like it. I'm pretty clean on gotcha. I even had my small stint playing a retro MMO for like a week, and then I went, alright, I got my nostalgia kick. I can't make a repetitious daily out of this. I need to fuck off. And I think surely my lava colony is dead by now, which makes me a little sad, but that's okay. The game that has no game. It's like Korean pre-Koni. Yeah, pre-Koni looks like all style and no substance, so that makes sense. I mean, there's a handful of gacha games that are like insert time, get rewards and cute things, and then you're like, oh wait, but where's the game? And it's like, insert time. I haven't logged into Blue Archive in a while now that I mention insert time, get rewards and cute things. I'm sure I'll fire it up again one day. Blue Archive is like a leech to me now. They even did a revival version of Trickle, just like pre-Koni. Oh no. Grinding those Hanses so hard they're turning into glue. Dude, this last Champions Cup has been silly. I've had a silly Champion Cup. I have once again realized with my whale time and otter money, I have been able to build whatever the fuck I want and do okay. Because I have the resources. If you don't fight me, I'll never be able to relax. You're strong, so I want to fight you. Don't you get it? Nope. Not even a little. Alright, no biggie. I'll just let my fist do the explaining. Rabbit? Rabbit. She might be the only one that gets to stick with Rabbit. They have the rabbit tail in this game, which I don't like the rabbit tails, the little puffball tails. I think they're dumb looking. But I think her blue hairband and the fact that I basically put everybody into swimsuit mode instantly because of frantic mode. I just think the swimsuit attire works very well with the hairband, so she might be the only one who gets to stay as a bun. Because yeah, you can see the tail right now, and I think it's dumb, but the ears work way too well with this swimsuit and the hairband. So I just let it ride. Oh, wrong one. And hairpin gone. You're a bitch. Appreciate the redeem, DJ. Also, what up, Mikan? Alright, let's see if we can't kill her in 5 seconds. Okay, we'll just do this twice. And then she'll be dead. And then she's dead. So how y'all do? Ooh, yoink, hairpin, pin a Jackie. I don't even need to look at the game because she's just gonna. Oh, it didn't work. She's in iframe mode. Oh, now she's not though, right? This is the end, huh? It sure fucking is. I got hit by her funny thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, did I hit her? It's over? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Yeah. Dead. I didn't think she'd have an iframe mode, like, after the first half, or else I would have, saved my super. I would have gone super, pause, super. Also, hey, it's my mutual's favorite Senran, Kagura. Is your mutual's favorite Senran Kagura Is your mutual's favorite the murder girl I just beat up? Hikage, yes. Hey, can you do me a favor? Tell them their taste is shit. No, I'm kidding. If you could do that for me, I'd appreciate it. No, she actually seems like she could be cool. But I haven't gotten enough out of her. She seems chill, though. Right there. Is Yomi in this one? She's like the maid-like one, right? We just fought, I believe. I believe I just fought her. It does have the first two... Oh, the bean sprouts, yeah! Bean sprouts. What if I... Oh my gosh. I can't stand these gosh dang smokers out in here. Blowing gosh dang smoke in my face. Bruh. Bruh. No smorking. No smorking allowed. You know what? Get the fuck out of here. There should be like 1, 2, 3 launcher. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's the rhythm to make it work with her. She's not as fast as Asuka, so I can't just mash it out. I have to like mentally count it down. To get this. Bro, I need health. I guess that is health. Hello, last ninja. Oh, my bad. Oh man, I don't remember it being this long. Ninja art energy? Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that. Wait, I need the last one. I need the last one. No! I should practice Grand Blue Fantasy Versus this week to be ready for a tournament my Retro Gaming Expo is holding. Yo, let's go grind it out and beat all of them. They're gonna be like, ooh, I'm here for my retro games and my Pac-Man. I do wonder if I can get myself a sealed copy of Galaga. And I heard good things about this Grand Blue game. I've played it on my phone, and then you show up the FGC Chad you are and you kick their ass. That's probably not how it's gonna go down, but playing in fighting game tournaments in non-fighting game events is fun because there's like, it's like 80% casuals who are like, oh, I own this game, I play it, it's fun. And like 20% people who like know the game pretty well. There we go. And then we'll just wait for her to throw her thing. Okay, did I get her? Yeah. Did I just win? No, we're getting phase 2. And then she died in the finishing twirl. Jesus Christ. Worthless. It turns out frantic mode plus spam skill equals basically free bosses. I'm definitely a casual gamer. Trying to learn all the numbers is too much for me. Yeah, at least when it comes to fighting games, I don't know. I'm a brute force monkey when it comes to fighting games. I don't like look up numbers ever. I'm the worst person ever to play fighting games with if you're trying to learn. Because you're like, oh wow, how'd you do that? Is that plus? And I'm like, I don't know. But I've been playing them for years and I compete a lot. But no, there's a lot of people who like, you know, casually pick up the fighting game's fun and I'll play it with friends and, you know, it ain't that tight. Oh, and they have Grand Blue at the tournament, I'm gonna go there. And I'm like, yeah, free fodder for me. You know, like sort of thing. I need to play the matchup to learn the matchup. I know some people, you know, in terms of people I play a lot with, Yoku's that way. The whole play a matchup to learn a matchup. Like, Yoku's really good at Under Night. Dare I say, I think she could be better than me if she, had the groundwork. I don't know, it feels like she doesn't know what to do. Like, she doesn't have a base plan. She's like, who's my opponent? What's their character? How do I deal with this? I'm not sure. Then I'm not sure what to do. Therefore, I hold block until I get it. All the new stuff. Did I win? Yes. Do I know how? No. Like, I kind of get how, but when there are people who are like, oh yeah, don't do that, it's +2, and this anti-air does that. Like, I understand what it all means. And I understand why certain things might work. But there are people who will, like, research shit before they, you know, rather than feel it out. They'd be like, I acutely understand why this thing works. This was a thing, like, in the few things I speed ran, too. It's like, I'd rather do the run over and over and over and just do it better. And it's like, you know, Pahi, if you just understood that if you go here and hold the button this far, you get it like this frame, and then you'll always land and you'll never lose time. And I'm like, but what if I just do it right? And it's like, why do you hate yourself? I'm like, I don't know, I just want to play the game. Or why I don't practice Toho stages? That drives people insane too. I can tell that gets some of you tight. Like, some of you are fucking furious that I'm like, no, I'll just keep trying to do 1cc, and it's like, you keep dying on the same spell. Just go practice it. And I'm like, nah, I don't wanna. I just wanna play the game. It's like, you'll be playing the game if you practice it. And I'm like, nah. Yeah, Super Monkey Ball is gonna be like that. Yeah, I'm gonna play Super Monkey Ball, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm like, I'm gonna beat the hard as fuck, do all this, all that. And it's like, you know, you can go and practice the stages individually, and I'm like, yeah. Or I could just, you know, hit start story mode, and it's like, please stop. And I'm like, yeah, well, I just wanna. I'd only call you completely nuts if you kept doing that on Lunatic or whatever. I lured one of them out. Yo, what up, AIM? Hope you're doing well. I'd only call you completely nuts if you kept doing that on Lunatic or whatever. Catch me in a couple months where I start doing that with Lunatic PCB. And then maybe I will be, you know? I don't know, it's just how I like playing games. This is something I keep, this is especially acute for fighting games for me, because I do, allow me to humble brag and be like, I do very well in fighting games for somebody who, like, quote unquote doesn't study them. I play them a lot and I think about it critically, but like, when I see what some people do in the patch notes they follow and they're like plus minus this, all that, I'm like, fuck if I care. And then I'm like, woo, 65th at Evo, woo. You know, not like an amazing achievement, but like that's high enough to be like, well, there was like 600 people or whatever. And you did just show up. Also, same, I know there's a practice mode. It means nothing if I can perfect doing the stage in practice, but then can't apply it to story. I actually think I could apply it to story. You know what is strange? Actually, just to add another layer of strangeness to this all, I'm down to practice a particular section, but if I need to, like, take the extra step to set up that mode and do it, like, it's like me sitting there and trying to do something on impossible spell card, right? When I was trying to do no item impossible spell card, I can do these bite-sized things on repeat forever, and then I'd be down from starting from the beginning to end. But there's just something in my brain where, like, that 1 inch of barrier, where it's like I'm going into a practice mode to click on the particular thing I'm trying to do. And I look at it and I'm like, well, the game... It's irrational, but it's like the game says it is one complete tapestry of like 6 stages into this final boss, and that's what clearing it is. And so that is simply what I am going to practice, is that, rather than... It's... Yeah, I don't have a rational reason. It's probably the same reason, like, I'm not actually opposed to things like save states, but I pretty much never use them. I like the challenge, and it's like, oh, this is the organic way to play it. Even if that does sound dumb, and the people who die on that hill need to fucking chill and are being weird elitists. It's just still how I like to play the game for me. Just tell yourself spell practice is ISC mode. Yeah, but then I'm not playing the game, which sounds more fun. You picking up what I'm putting down? Probably not. They put practice mode in the game, so I use it. Yeah, like, I'm like half tempted to use practice mode when it is in a game. Like a Toho, but if it's not in it and it's like, oh, go get this mod, like, bro, I haven't even modded Minecraft. You think I'm gonna go out of my way to mod this? Although I do use practice modes in fighting games. I don't know, I have very arbitrary rules that I acknowledge are really dumb, which is why I don't die on any hill in particular. I simply do the thing that sounds most fun to me. Yeah. Alright, I won. Check me out. Thank you, that was a great fight. Let's shake on it. Why should I do that? The fight's over. It means no hard feelings. You make no sense. Besides, you didn't really win, you know? What are you, some sort of sore loser? Are you pissed that I beat you? I've never been pissed. Happy, sad, I just don't get it. This is your friend's favorite character, huh? I don't have any feelings. The new games have... Oh. What? How? Why is that there? How'd you do that? Huh. How? What? What? How? Why is that enabled? It's been on the whole time? Oh my god. Hold on. Boop. Boop. How about now, huh? Is it gone? How about now, huh? Is it gone now? Instead of me just hitting the button to disable it, let's see if my automated shit works. Is it gone now? Dang it. Yeah, it's gone. Sorry for taking your fun away. Yeah, see, but like, I'm gonna bring it back to why I'm brain damaged. You say the new games have achievements for spell capping, so you're technically progressing if that's a mental block. See, but when you say that, that just means I should be able to cap them in a real run. You know, I go like, oh, well, that just simply means when I do a run, if I care about achievements, I'm not an achievement person at all, but if I were trying to get them, surely I just try to cap them in organic runs. And if I don't get it, I don't deserve it. Which is dumb, because if I practice it and I succeed to get it, I deserve it. There's nobody, just, these aren't real rules. They're just ones I made up for myself, but you know. Boop. No clue what you're talking about on feelings. You're kidding, right? Nope, and I'm telling you, you may think you won, but you didn't. You'll see what I mean soon enough. Oh hell yeah, Pahi, that's the kind of mentality that will let you capture Junko's pure Danmaku Hell and Lunatic after 12 hours of grinding. Yeah, you get it. And the worst part is, with my philosophy I just said, 2 of those hours are gonna be spent per run to get to that point, you know? Actually, if it's point device, I'll be able to capture it eventually. Probably 12 hours. And 4 hours per attempt, that's true. Yeah, point device is a built-in the core game mechanic. You know what? That's what I need. I need point device mode to make me feel okay about it. Alright, I already saved. Yeah, you can be the one. Whatever. You can level. I like you, Kiki girl. For now. Oh, everybody's having a little versus party, huh? And it's still Hot Spring Shinobi. There's mods to put point device in some of the games. That's a cute mod idea. I like that. I hope Hibari's alright. Oh, this is the first time Mariah's shown up. It was stupid of you to come here alone. Whoa, easy with the cutting. She's perfect. I'm already a fan. Are all Hanzo students such cowards? Quit it. What's your hurry? Well, 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 if it isn't some people's favorite, it is she's likely going to be my favorite. I don't have time to deal with you. Oh, really? You're ignoring me? That just makes me want to fight you even more. Where's her second eye patch? We'll just have to play her story mode to find out, you know? It'll come in due time. Hurry up then, I have to get to Hibari. Alright. Yeah, I'm convinced in the long run Mirai will be my favorite character, as Katsuragi continues to be more you know, more her, you know, when as she gets more flanderized. What was your special again? Oh, you just do like a tornado or something. Yeah. Are you also a 1, 2, 3 knock-up? You kind of are, actually. As long as you're okay with trying to make her boobs bigger, Gags, then Mirai's flanderization isn't as bad. You know, I hate the trope. I really hate boob angst memes. But I think I could survive one of those every hour. If it means a lot of her other stuff is intact, and it's not like deal breaker annoying. Well, she's not gonna stay your favorite. Well, who the heck's gonna be left for me to like? Yo, thanks for the follow, Rowan. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. It sounds like no one's gonna be my favorite. It's like 80% of her personality in later games. Fucking guys. Man. I'm sure he'll like, Rona. You know, funny enough, you're not half bad. But now it's time to pull out all the stops. I kind of like Yagu at the moment. And if all she becomes is aggressively gay in the future, that sounds... Well, I was gonna say that sounds like a plus, but honestly, pretty much fucking everything isn't when it gets too flanderized. You know what I mean? So it's tough. It's tough. I think any character that becomes a trope is never character worthy of too much love. Would you please just let me finish? The bigger the cast, the more flanderized everyone becomes. Alright, well, guess we're playing the 2 3DS games and then quitting. Perfect for me. Damn, poor Mirai's being ignored. Don't mess with me. No one gets away with ignoring me. I'm gonna slice you to ribbons. They really needed to give the group some individual games. That'd have been fun, conceptually. Be like, pick your... We need like, Senran Kagura Red and Blue. Where they're effectively somewhat similar games, but tackling the same situation from different angles, and you get the different schools. I'll give you one reason to be interested. Uh-oh. Fine, as you wish. For justice sake, I will not abide you. I don't know about these two being the ones pitted against each other. Ruh-roh. Oh my god, she gave me the shoulder check. Oh my god, she's also umbrella shooting me. Oh my god. No! Not the pee-pee gun! Oh my gosh. Typical piss boys finisher. I didn't stand a chance. I know the power a piss boy wields. She's perfect for you, Pahi. She has a PP gun. I told you she's the best. We already knew she was best girl. This was never a secret. Oh, I forgot to like do the. I haven't seen a transformation in 8 years. I like the scarf. All right, sorry, I forgot to strip you at the start of the game. We need all the silly bonus stars. Oop. Now the real question is, do characters like Yumi and Homura and Asuka get flanderized? The leaders of the bunch? If anything, like, Asuka seems too hi Genki des, and that's like it, to get too flanderized, but when there's a will, there's a way. Like, but her personality type seems, I love my friends, and I like being a ninja. I mean, they really can't get more boring than they already are, yeah. I haven't seen the jump bean one. Oh, that's pretty cool. What even is Yumi and Miyabi's deal? That is, man, that is a good question. I was about to say, there being a 3rd and 4th clan doesn't even make, I'm like, what could they possibly be doing? Bro, are they dying from this? What a bunch of, what? I could just literally not play the game. Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god, I'm over. Uh-oh. Well, you might not like the Boobanks, but Mirai is a zoner. I do like, I mean, the fact that she was canoning me was already a bad start. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here comes the pee-pee cannon. I got pee-pee delivered. God, I wish I were her. There goes. I mean, it's funny they got the two zoners fighting. It seems like Umbrella Girl is a zoner. With her umbrella shots. Ninja? Yeah, it's her ninja gun. Secret ninja technique gun. Can you, like, not with your smoke? Are you undeveloped, or does she just do shitloads of damage? Yeah, 44's gotcha. Yeah, I'm playing a glass cannon mode. It's why I'm always glowing yellow and in a swimsuit. She would die instantly if I got in on her? Yeah. That is true. I thought I would see how zoning against her worked after how the first one went, but it is now apparent to me that that is not the play. Cool. Her aim was quite good. She's got them angles. Yeah. I can't do what she does, really. Now the real question is, can I, like, jump and dash through to her? Okay. God, I forgot how much damage I do. It's, like, unreasonable. Oh my god, I think I'm dead. I keep pushing jump. Wait, like the dash isn't coming out immediately and it's not giving me the iframes immediately. So maybe I should have jumped and used the rainfall. Gave her space? I mean, she gave her space, to be fair. I tried dashing, like literally all I was doing was spamming forward dash at her, and first I thought it would give me enough iframes to come out since that's how the game described the move, but it was not working out for me. And I'm not sure why, honestly. I'm like convinced that the iframes you get is like garbage. I can like short hop that shit, dude. Like I'm barely off the ground when I do that. But it does seem better, her air move. Wow, where the fuck did all my health go? Cool. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna immediately push dash, and then I'm gonna get fucking shot. I swear to God. Dashing, dashing, hitting that dash button. It won't matter. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Oh, what the heck? I'm not sure what hit me. There we go. Fucking criminy. Dad. We did it! Yay! Star rank! Yay! What a pain. I don't know what this yin and yang bar is. Oh wait, we already resolved that. Yang is clothed and yin is not. Basically. Frantic and not frantic. Yeah. Yeah. I think that was the deal. Standoff. Hibari. You're still ignoring me. Fine, fine. I get it. I swear I'll make sure you can't ignore me, even if I have to chase you to the ends of the earth. And that is how this ship got ingrained, and this rivalry lasted for 5 more games. I'm actually surprised she won that, you know? I just realized I can tap like missions right there. Hit the bat. I never even considered using my stylus. Ooh, character. Character? Dunes. Email! Yeah, Yang is the shinobi transformation. It's true, she didn't try to claim that you actually lost for realsies, and that's why Mirai is the best. You know, she just needs somebody. She's just looking for someone to notice her, some companionship. She's not gonna lie or be arrogant. She's just like, yeah, notice me. And then, you know, I'm like, I'm busy. And she's like, why does no one notice me? Where? Actually, yeah, she's the only one who didn't say, you didn't win, though. Oh god, Hibari. Hibari, I know it may be hard for you to fight against a Hibejo student, but this is also the fate of Shinobi. Like, when they write shit like that, it's like they knew she was going to be a joke. It's like, your life is a joke. We wrote this like, we all know you're a disappointment, but give it your best. Like, this is life or death. They're like, Gambade. And then, like, I don't know. Fucked up, I say. Oh yeah, they made her this way, yeah. She'd be a really good ninja if they did stealth stuff here. Is there ever stealth in the games? Like, future ones? There's no one here. Did I come to the wrong place, maybe? There she is, Haruka. God, her outfit's crazy. So here you are, a little late, aren't we? Oh, I'm sorry. What took you so long? I'm sure you didn't get lost. I was nervous. My legs were kinda shaky. Oh, you poor dear. Yes? You're so precious. Your terrified expression thrills me. It's delightful. I simply must tease you. That was a good sound. It's not enough, though. I need to take things even further. Eh? I need you to be more scared. Fearful, indeed. Show me absolute mortal terror. Oh, it's not cute anymore. I'm not scared of you. Will your strength match up to that of my little dollies? Uh-oh, is she a puppeteer? I kinda want to see what stealth takedowns in this series would look like. Wrap arms around neck, choke out, shh, 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 as they slowly bring them to the ground, making them suffocate. Oh my god. Fuck it, we're... Oh my god, the gosh dang smoke, man. You know what? Stop with the smoke. Get out of here. You get bunnied. You don't kill you too! God, that is the most annoying attack. Anyone who attacks going, why? Can't be too bad, right? Oh my gosh. I can't wait to unlock her air super. I hope it's better. It doesn't even need to be much better. This rabbit is a little rough. Ah, what the fuck? Her sounds are funny though. Haruka's just the freaky. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, she seems to be a little bit little goofy. I like how they give me enemies that are juggleable when I'm playing the character that needs it. Because if these enemies were as hard as the others, it would be awful. Yeah, her damage is dog. Like, this... I can see why people hate playing her, because I'm having an experience where she can actually kill something eventually. But if this is what Frantic is like, and I was able to kill things with a single umbrella shot... Man, it must suck being you playing the game normally. You may get the cute gym outfit, but I get a decent gameplay experience. Cat. Yes, yes. Good, very good. I got chills. I can succeed if I try. That's right, remember, Hibari. It's not about other people, what they did, them sabotaging you, them being better at the thing than you. Just crazy incidences or circumstances. If you fail at something, it is always because you didn't try hard enough. Oh, such intensity from a cornered little mouse. Oh, I can't resist. It's been so long since I felt this way. Yeah, she's a freak. I've got a splendid idea. I could turn you into a doll and use you as decoration in my room. Would you like that? Are you gonna feed me and water me and I don't have to worry about anything? That sounds chill. Your entire body would be encased in wax. Ah, no, I don't know about that one, never mind. But I'd leave your face uncovered, of course. I simply couldn't go without being able to watch your expressions. That's not like a doll, is it? Doesn't that sound delightful? Sounds weird. Like I would ever think that. But as a doll, you wouldn't be a burden on anyone anymore, right? How'd you know about that? Oh, I was just thinking out loud. I take it I hit the nail on the head. I love Haruka. KTZ, you've got a crazy taste spectrum. Every once in a while, I'm like, holy shit, KTZ is just like me for real, for real. And then you go, I love Haruka, and I'm like, holy shit, KTZ not like me for real, for real. That sounds like existential horror, just a bit. Alright, send Mikon to the wax mines. Finally, you got nothing to worry about. You just get to sit there, be pretty. When someone gets to show up and be like, oh, how cute. Here's dinner. I mean, I like anime girls. Same! That's true. That's true. That is true. She do got a pretty fun design. But she is a psychopath. Thankfully, they flanderized the horny parts rather than the insane parts for Haruka. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'm down. She can be like... I'm gonna, like... Yeah, that's chill. I don't know. Instead of taking her a full yandere direction, if she's like slightly yandere adjacent and she's just like hella innuendoed up. Yeah, that sounds like a route I'm more okay with. Are you winning, son? I'm about to be a son of winning. Hi, Yoku. I knew it. A child like you is simply excess baggage in the world of shinobi, right? No, that's 6th and chain swinging, my dear. That person's excess baggage. Somehow Hibari passed the entrance exam, so you have to give her, like, some slack. I am not baggage. I carry the bags. Attacks because she's stupid. You'll have to show me some proof. Enough talking. I will show you. For justice sake, I will not abide to you. Is that like? It's like the catchphrase in the ninja world. I will not abide to you. Gotta admit though, she's got like Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. Haruka is pretty. Oh my god, it actually missed. If you need me, I'll be up here so I can butt bop into you. Did you jump again? I'll be up here avoiding you so I can get that. There we go. Oh, I got multi-hits by putting her in the wall. Speedrun strat round. Oh my god. There we go. This game's rated T for teen, by the way. It's so crazy. B for bonkers. This game is bonkers. I will agree with you on that. Victory! Dead. Yay! Damn, she gets defeated, like... Oh, everybody's been defeated, like... relatively normally, like, you know, close damage, this sucks. Haruka is going fucking crazy there. She's like, yes, hit me more. Man, they really did explicitly give her the easiest. Yeah, that was very easy. That was like super doable. No, that's a later character. That's true. She's not a. You know what? You're right. We haven't met the masochist meta. Surely she'll come with time. Hi, Bobsies. See, I'm not a burden. I can fend for myself. How? I beat you. Very impressive. You certainly made short work of my doll. Oh, it was just a doll of her. Doll? You mean I was only fighting a puppet? Yeah, that's in one of the other two schools. Dang it. We got the sadist. Unfortunate. Okay, Dr. Doom. She's got the stance and everything. How could you call it a puppet? It was my lovely dolly, made in my own image. But I tried so hard. I mean, that counts for something. I can do it if I try, you said. These are the words of the finest human beings. You're just baggage, and this is the best you can do. Bro, like, you weren't even here, though. How about we fight now? I beat your doll. I'm still here. Round 2. Like, you're being weird about it. Like, you sit a game in front of me like, this game's impossible, and I beat it. And you're like, little did you know I put it on easy mode! Haha, you'll never be able to beat it! Like, alright, shut the fuck up and put it on hard mode. Like, what do you mean? You weren't here. Time to make you a dolly. Well, perhaps not. That should be enough playtime for today. We'll meet again, my little doll. Why didn't she finish me off? That's what I'm wondering, and I don't think we'll ever get a proper answer. She's good at talking while toast in mouth. Yeah, she's talented. She's not baggage. She's good at eating food. What do we got in here? What now? Oh, Asuka versus Homura. Ah. They were at least paying enough attention to have her back in her full outfit. Yeah, normally the clothing damage stays. Yeah. That was a good touch. I didn't really think about that. I did notice damage stays. Yeah, Asuka Homura. I can't believe the one they introduced first comes last. I'm here, Homura, just as you asked. Now, let's get started. I hope... The Homura has potential to be a cool character, but right now she is like hyper-generic rival of main character. What will this accomplish? What's the point? The point? If you're from Habejo school, you're from the Hanzo school. I'm from the Habejo school, you're from the Hanzo school. Isn't that enough? You think that's enough reason for us to kill each other? Plenty enough. War happens everywhere in the world. What more reason do we need? Which makes it extra funny when you get to underwear exploding later in the series. Oh, do you get like the same story, but their demeanor is like, it's either lights or them being like, yeah, while being like, you have defeated me as I cover my crotch. Like, what? Because they keep the continuity. Like, how does that work? I just don't get it. You don't need to get it. I'm done talking, but I will show you how beautiful death can be. Jesus Christ. The dialogue is the same, but with light beams. Damn. You're a stubborn fool, Homura-chan. Asuka, you're so nice to your friend. You guys seem to really get along. Pop. Oh, yeah, I'll do this anyways. Hey, they're dead as fuck, but I'll take the extra. Oh, experience. Dang. Yeah, I fucking thought so. There goes half of my health. I was like, they're gonna spawn on me. I called it and I got fucking destroyed. Hang on, we'll just be over here pushing the hit button. Let's throw this on one. This one on one after you go through my army of goons. Yeah. This is so dumb. Hold on, I'm just building meter. Hold up, I'm just building meter. I'm just building meter. Yeah, I'll let them fall. So, where'd all my health go? Oh, I need that, I need that, I need that though. God! No, I need the Milkies! Oh well. Now for the main event. Promise me, Homura, that if I win, you'll leave Hanzo Academy alone. If you win, fine, I promise. It's not like you have the slightest chance anyway. And then I win, and then they promise, and then the credits roll. Good ending. I've been training in preparation for the next time we fight. I'll win. I have to win. I feel like I didn't go through a meaningful training arc to make me think that she has any reason to win. This actually, why am I treating this like it should have any semblance of real story? There we go. There's a good start. We'll air juggle her forever. Hang on. Damn it! God, they wouldn't let. I was just gonna unlimited blade works her in the air all forever into the wall. And I was like, wait, I'm just gonna get stabbed in the back. I should have ulted. I should have blown my meter. Evil Shinobi sneak attack. True. Whoops. Oh, they're dead. Experience being an item seems kind of pointless to me. It seems like such a weird. It's like giving me points occasionally. Like, I don't know, I'm killing a shitload of people. Surely it can't be all that much better. Bro, are you shitting my nuts with this spawn? Hang on, I'm just getting infinite meter. There we go. Cool. Okay. She's dead. Aff. She's so dead. Watch. We're gonna round start. Oh yeah, air super. I'm gonna do that immediately on her. I'm just gonna jump air super. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Is it the same thing, or did I fuck it up? Hang on, I'm juggling her. Oh, I don't think I have an air super yet. I was trying to use it, but it wasn't coming out. Did I unlock it for her? I'll try it in a more controlled environment. I tried like 3 times, but I may not have actually like jumped and got it off, I guess. We'll see. It should be easier to tail here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it. No, you're good. You're good. At fucking killing me? What's your problem? No. Crazy bitch. Yeah, I guess I haven't gotten it yet. I think she's the behind one now. It was Hibari until I played her a couple of times. Oh my god. Cool. Okay, okay, okay. 44 was working with evil shinobi. He did do a bad thing. That does make the shinobi evil. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Hairpin. Appreciate it. Evil shinobis are identified by doing bad things. Bro, your goon squad is tough. That's not a swimsuit. Oh, I thought I was done. I thought I was done, so the fact that I got another break after the super, I was like, oh, I'm done. And I literally took my hands off the controls. Hang on, what's my battery at? Oh, home button not allowed. How about now? No? How about now? Okay, we got 2 bars left. Bro, she just keeps swinging, dude. Truly a ninja. Bro. It's so forgiving when I can get the launcher, too. Oh, this is not where I thought I was. I can actually... Oh my god. Okay, cool. Someone to a riverside fight and having a bunch of goons is like a violation of cool duel rules. Yeah, and there's this whole thing about them. They actually went out of their way to be like, it is ninja code that when somebody challenges you to a 1v1 duel to honor it. Like, that was a whole thing. Oh, we can't pretend we're finished. Although I would like, let's see if I can do this to finish her, because that might give me more clothes removal, right? That's what I was told. That was just the same thing again. Dang. Yay! Cool. Did I not level? What the fuck? Damn. New uniform? New swimsuit? Since that's basically all I get to look at. New title? Novice Shinobi. What the fuck? They seem to think their hideout is secret. Yo, Oni-chan was able to just fucking roll up. Act like he owned the place, too. Did I win? And she's all... you know, I gotta admit, Homura in this current state, like, look at her right now and tell me she's not the most punchable looking motherfucker ever. There's just something about that level of, like, chronic smug face that they gave her. And she lost, and that's her face. That makes me go, like, I hate you. Did I win? I guess you have gotten a little stronger. Huh? But you don't look hurt at all. That's a cap. Let me ask you this. How did you intend to use your power? What will you accomplish with it? The power of the shinobi is the power to protect what's most important. Okay, then tell me. Are you prepared to kill to protect what's important to you? If you don't kill me, this fight will go on. I'll go after your oh-so-dear friends, your school, whatever it takes until my last breath. That's her homu face? Yeah, her homu face is, I'm not a big fan. If you can't deal with that, then kill me. I can't, because you're my friend too. Then your destiny is for me to kill you. I think we're done talking. I've taken enough of your time. Enough of my... Oh, they're like after the scroll. That's probably... There's like a key person who's getting the scroll while we're all distracted. But why not just, like... Some people should have gotten finished off anyways. Hello. My fight style is all about literally kicking ass. In other words, a girl's best weapon is a great pair of gums. Okay, maybe that's not entirely true. Yo, what up? As you complete missions, you'll gain more and more accessories to try on in the dressing room. None of that it has any particular effect on your abilities, so wear whatever you wish. Clothing techniques? No, those were long sealed away. Alright, let's take a look. We got Hanzo. Oh, we could default to gym clothes? You take the thigh highs with it? You are a connoisseur of coordination. Perfect. There you go, that's your new outfit. Hang on, how do I change characters? Fucking blessed and based. Wait, I'm supposed to check out the new swimsuit while I'm at it. I got too caught up. That's actually pretty stylish. This has the tie. You get the old sweater look though. There you go. What's the new swimsuit? Race Queen? That's absurd for you. And that's what I like pop into, huh? You can stay with the bikini. I'll never see your shinobi outfit for as long as I live. But you can have a scroll munch. Cat. Alright. Let's see it. Okay, Jim. Oh, perfect. That's adorable. Sorry, you're locked in. My bad. That's fun, but I honestly think her bikini is peak. And she's the one who gets to keep the bunny ears. That's tempting. I think the Seifuku works for you. Alright, what's this all about? That's crazy. That's crazy. You can stay with that. Are the Race Queen swimsuits actually swimsuits? Cartoon disguise! What's the Burst Angel's outfit? Hanzo Shinobi outfit. Cartoon disguise! Blonde boob, rabbit ears. We have so much in common. Yeah, I just like her design. I like her big hair. I like I don't know, all the clothing styles they give her are pretty peak. She's great. Big fan. Alright, Hibari. Wait, I thought your ninja outfit was already gym clothes, basically, right? That's your shinobi outfit. Mikan is a small... Katsurugi does seem tall. She does seem tall. Alright, what's your race, queen? Nope. Nope, if you... yeah, sure. Wait, I haven't... Where's the Mikan character sheet? Wait, what's the height of one Mikan? Actually, yeah, what's everybody... I should see what everybody's cartoon disguise is. That's obscene. Yeah, I like a rabbit as much as the next person. But that's just obscene. That's Five Nights at Freddy's. A rabbit-looking ass. Let's, you were the one who was a bear. Jackie version where? I'm waiting. I actually got that skebbed. God, oh, that's kind of cute, though. Imagine actually impossible to change, like, a lot of her defaults. Like, you get the gym clothes because you got the Baruma plus saggy socks, which is like some serial killer levels of outfit attire. The bikini is peak. I've never thought somebody would con me out of a one-piece swimsuit, but you did because this is peak. Yeah, what a chronic peak individual in terms of design. I can't wait to hate her in a couple games. Alright, what's your cartoon disguise? Pretty fucking crazy, dude. You know what the worst part is? Hang on, let me go here. That's the craziest part. This is the wildest part of the whole thing. Every single one of them has this. An indent of sorts, you know? This is weird. They're like, it's supposed to, like, these are supposed to be like big baggy. Do you see how it's like supposed to be big and baggy? So it's clearly been like this makes no sense. Would you please stop? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate of me. If you say stop, I say I'm sorry. I think the boobs are genuinely a second model tacked onto the character model. I mean, yeah, I think you're 100% right. It just looks ridiculous with the animal disguises. It looks like typical anime ridiculous most of the time, but specifically in this game. No, specifically with these outfits, you know? It looks like this is ridiculous. Like, what is going on? Nya. Final form blackmail. Yo, what up? Hope you've been good for 35 months. Appreciate ya. Salaryman final keeps his sub going, only to come into anime IL abandoner testing bonga physics. Godspeed my anime subscription. Finally, our savior who has been missing for many years, who once came in here to derail every conversation into the alienating topic of fight sticks. But it was that soldier. And it was that ongoing perseverance of yours that prevented me from streaming games like this, you know? Look at what you've done. There was a simpler time, you know? We had a simpler time back in the day. We just played fighting games. We just talked and hung out. Look at me now. What have I become? Hope you're doing good, Final. And that's how Final lost his job. Shouldn't have logged in on the work computer. No. Yeah, this is fucking good. Perfect. Let's lock that in. Like, half of the cast gets the gym attire. Yeah, Asuka's the lowest level. What the heck? Damn. You've become peak? Only on Sundays. Only on Sundays. So, I figured once I beat that one, I could take a Piss Boys meeting. So I am gonna take a Piss Boys meeting. Yeah, wow. That's crazy how that works. So when one pisses, they take meeting. Let me get this plugged in. Boop. There we go. Now it can charge. Boop. But yeah, I'm gonna take 5. I need drinky and I need to pee. When you come back, I found another video. And there are billions of videos on the internet. What's another? What is another one? It sums up chat very well. What do you mean? I got such a colorful, wonderful cast of characters and clowns here. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5. And we'll be back after the Piss Boys meeting. I'll probably be in more now just because I switched over to the 2 to 11 shift. 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Your streaming hours don't really work for normie work hours. Oh, but now you got that curse shit. Yeah, I wonder about that sometimes. I wonder how many people get to peek in for 1 or 2 hours and are like, yay, Pahi, okay, gotta go to bed. Or peek in at the last hour or 2 and they're like, yay, I just woke up. Alright, I gotta go to bed. You'd think I'd be like, I don't know, friendly to some regions and some time zones, but really what I get is just a lot of nocturnal motherfuckers. I don't think my streaming time is great for any region. When I hear people be like, oh yeah, I'm doing an EU-friendly stream, it's like 10 a.m. my time, not 10 p.m. my time. I don't know. That eagle icon is scaring me. I'm sorry, here, let me... Does that make you feel better? Does that make you feel better? She's like, yay, hi, wee. Look at her, she's just swinging her arm. Thank you. I got you. Anytime. You stream at peak Bedu rating time. I don't make it to Beru streams, honestly. She streams later than I end. Unless you mean, like, you watch my stream, and then you have a 1 to 2 hour gap to eat, sleep, pee, and do responsibilities. And then it goes into the next one. Your time's great for jobless EU bro mornings. Oh, wait, well, hang on. Let me think about this. Because, like, when I think of 7 p.m. PST to Germany time, let's just do Germany time. It'd be 4 a.m. So I don't, like, where would you have to be in the world? You know who's, like, primed and ready and have, like, here, and they're like, yeah, just in my day, just gonna go play some... Ves Schwartz. It's patchy, which means, yeah, Asia, Southeast Asia, Singapore. I actually had a reasonable number of, like, I had, like, multiple Singaporean viewers once upon a time. Now that I think about it, my 2 demographics that made no sense to me was nocturnal. Like, I remember checking my info, and I had, like, an unusually high number of Singaporeans and people from Brazil, and I was like, that's strange. Interesting. I mean, at the end of the day, let me check the analytic. I'm sure it's, like, 80% US, right? Just Twitch as a platform is gonna cause that. Pahi streams are JP friendly. So what you're saying is I need to go deep in the Japanese learning sauce and communicate with the JP viewers. I don't think Twitch has a very large Japanese install base. It exists, don't get me wrong, but it's not like all that big to my understanding. Hold up. Let me see. Achievement, stream summary, viewers, discovery. What is the demographic? Bro, 6% of people watch me in twitchtheater.tv? Is that like a place to watch multiple people? Is there anyone who has me in twitchtheater.tv right now? What the fuck? 1% of my viewers came from speedrun.com. Damn, really getting on that Jubilee run. Anyways, where's it at? Where's regions? Oh, that's... Huh. Interesting. Well, the demographic sure does shake up over time, yeah? I mean, this is not what it was a year ago, and surely it won't be what it will... You know, it'll change again and again and again, you know? And... Doink. Yeah, 56% United States. That's lower than I thought. 8% Canada, 5% Germany, 3% Russia, 3% UK, 2% Singapore, 2% India, 2% Japan, 2% Australia, 1% Mexico. I mean, really, the top... It's all kind of a disbursement. 2% Japan? Yeah, that's because they see me playing whack-ass Dojin Soft from their youth. And they're like, I don't understand what this person is saying, but I'm really happy that they're playing... Jaga Baga Potato or whatever the fuck it is. I'm sure happy that this person's no Sweden. Beru, you don't exist. Hi, Beru. Not enough Swedes watching, you know? Yeah, Brazil used to be like 8%, and Singapore was it was around here, a little higher. But, yeah. Oop. You came just in time for the Piss Boys meeting, Beru. Aren't you glad you waited through the pre-roll just in time to wait through the break? Hey, I'm sorry, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. But yeah, I gotta pee. Pre-roll? Oh, yeah, you are subbed. Wait, that's so goated. Oh, thank you for the continued support. Sorry, I forget that some people just get to skip the line. You know? Pre-roll when subbed in this economy. Yeah, you know, but Pahi's gotta eat. You know, Twitch introduced a new feature that allows me to run ads on subscribers. Fucking imagine, dude. That would be some bullshit. Alright, I'll see y'all in 5, and we'll do some more Senran Kagura. That would be like rough. That would be awful, wouldn't it? Still can't run ads for me. Oh yeah, slash commercial 180, and then I hit enter. Oh, unrecognized command. Did I type it in wrong? Hello?
Spider Izumi.
There we go. There we go. Now you guys got Shadow Realm. All right, see y'all in a sec.
ベルベルベルベルベル。ニューディシディアファイナルファンタジーパヒッチ兵。アンドロイド iOS パヒッチバイ。
I have on more than one occasion said I'm going to take a PISPWA meeting at work.
Everyone, be careful at the stalls. Evil shinobis can be truly anywhere. Patch headlines.
My water reservoir is empty. I need to hydrate. But if clear turns to yellow, would that mean my PP will be clear if I drink lemonade?
Evil shinobis don't piss, so you'd never expect them here.
Why the hell are you here, teacher? Haruka wants you to become her goal. Poor Hibari.
Even tt creatures have to piss, such as Baka Witch's life.
Fight sticks. Fight sticks. Fight sticks. Spanish fight sticks. Japanese fight sticks. Korean fight sticks. Spain, again. Fight sticks. Fight sticks. Fight sticks. Let's introduce no stall shitter so the pissblah meeting can be more social.
Pisbu はなんちやくは like spine without the spin 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 spin.
The piss boise.
Ooh.
But if the sticks are made of jerky. I like me some slow cooked jerky. MMMMM. The bold flavor is succulent Pahi Rig.
Damn. Pretty sure Pahi is taking a shit boys meeting right now. Dark mode. The betrayal.
Pahi's a PP girl. PP girls are the best girls.
The winner eats the loser's fight sticks.
Pahi joined the evil shinobi and the shitting ways. Save water, don't wash hands after poop Pahi dumpy.
Fat ever Pahi does. They better not check Pahi live.
Aw.
Just don't poop then Pahi annihilation.
I found chip. chip.
Hi, chips.
Let me just eat a couple more.
粒は
Doritos chip. Did you find chip, or make chip with the shinobi?
Making...
OMG it me go.
It is Migu, isn't it? Ooh, you. Imagine making your own chips. There's some things.
オムライトアスカー
I think we could make a lot of things by scratch. And we would stand to have better food.
Matsunaichiku.
But let me tell you, chip is not one of them. The cost of chip versus the work to make, like, tortilla chip or something just sounds like hell.
肉フェストトゥモロ
Next Fest tomorrow. Man, am I really gonna miss a whole Next Fest? I'll have like one stream day before I peace out for TwitchCon, probably. Alright, time to do the thing. Boop. Followed by... Boop. Chip. Did you see the CEO donated instead of subbed and said to support the streamer more than they support the streamer more than subs do? Yeah, I mean, if the goal is to support, that's crazy that the CEO did that. Yeah, I don't know. I think subs have a fun dynamic. They put incentives behind it, and it makes you feel part of a community with a little badge and emotes. But CEO is so real for being like, if you want to directly support someone in a vacuum, outside of any particular sub meaning, donations are the way. True. Have you seen the Pringles chip recipe videos on YouTube? No. I haven't. Broth is the king of that. Making the equivalent to a can of beef broth is an entire day's work. I do make, like, soup, but I would never go out of my way to make soup from scratch with the intent of making soup. I got a cooked chicken carcass picked of meat. I might as well pressure cook that motherfucker and have the dripping remains, you know, have my oily bath and add some salt in it to it and can it and put it in the fridge, you know? But, like, salty fat liquid is, truly not like... I don't know, I feel like they can't screw it up too much when you're getting it out of a can or a bag or a jar or whatever. They make like a potato mash batter, then they pipe it and push it down with the parchment paper and drinking glass. Huh. Video time? KTZ, I can't run. I can't blind run every meme posted in Pahi Live, I regret to inform ya. I do like running videos now and again, given the context, but I'll definitely check it out sometime, but I see the words piss. You know? Tell you what, I'll screen it. I'll screen it. Viewers suggest video stream day. You know, I've done that in the past. I have done a media share in the past. I didn't like... I don't think I would again. If I did, it would have to be under certain circumstances or reasons. I'm not sure how to totally go into it, but it's not something I'm that keen on doing like a strictly viewer suggestion stream. I feel like I would need some level of planning and moderation and like volume is the problem. I think volume can save that, you know? If I pre-vet it, then I've already watched it. And if I can get somebody to pre-vet it, if I was like, hey, random person, mod, can you pre-vet these? And then I run them, that could work, but I hate to break this to you guys, but I don't think I have the community size to save me from getting one guide. And I would hate to have that happen. I simply choose to not put myself in the situation where I awkwardly need to go, not a lot of people were participating in the later half, and I'm getting one guide by videos that aren't that funny, but they submitted 20 of them, and what am I supposed to do? Be like, haha, stop submitting, you know? Volume would save me from that. But that is like a thing I don't want to deal with. Unless we all come together and ridicule that person and be like, ha, your videos aren't very funny, you know? But do I really want to cultivate that culture? I don't know, it could work. Like, we did music share while I did Climathon. I'm sure there's an environment where we could do media share. We kinda did during Pogothon during some days. People would suggest videos and we would anchor it into the corner, but, you know, could be fun. Circumstances. Only Zans is allowed to suggest videos. Ah, true. Only potato-themed videos. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll be the one. Yeah, I always thought media share could be a very fun thing to do. You know what else? Like, something that popped into my head where I was like, that'd be a good filter. Is if, like, it was a donation media share. It's like, you only get to share your video at, like, 1 cent a second, or, like, 5 cents a second. But I also don't want to gatekeep community activities behind the highest bidder, you know? Oh, did I turn down the audio? Sounds a little quieter. I think I did. We could sometime, you know, maybe. Depends. Right after the Neo City stream. Hope we bump into Haruka. Me too. That'll never happen. If I get VN moded, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna ugly cry on stream, on the spot, frame 1. I'm gonna get really close to the mic. The mic is going to peak. As I don't just cry, I do like the ugly inhale. I'm like, before I go, and I'm gonna be really close to the mic, and everyone's gonna get really oh god, that looks like a VN mode. Oh no, hang on, let me get the tears ready. Let me work them up. Hang on. Hang on, I'm trying to get them out. Hold up. Fuck, I don't want another VN mode. Save me. Let's do the ults. Let's do the alternate missions first. Let's do the alternate ones first. God, the VN modes are like, just let me punch stuff, please. Defeat all shinobi on the beach. They'll be attacking from both sky and ground. Oh. I accept my mission. That's all to say. In case, you know, it wasn't a clear addition. I'll check out your video, KTZ. Don't worry. I just don't know if I want to interrupt the flow, the vibe of just hanging at the moment and being like, what this? You know. It's not that I hate you, it's that I hate everyone equally. Although you almost got me with the words piss on the screen. The fact that that's like some of the text, I almost went, well, well, maybe I'll take a look. It does say piss. Maybe it's pretty funny. It's got, the thumbnail's got that old, like, internet shitpost vibe. That means I'm tied for first place. Yeah, you are. It means you're winning. You can't possibly be hated more, 44. I'm in last. You know, we used to have actually a media share section. Was anyone around for that? It was confusing for some people on the Discord. There was a general media section and a media share section. And a lot of people didn't get it. And I did have, like, the desire to collect media share videos and watch them. Like, my goal was to go through them while I ate. Yeah, Zans would have been around for that. Yeah. And I would be like, yeah, if I'm ever eating on stream or I'm taking 5, which I honestly don't. I used to eat on stream a lot, and we'd just, like, run a video while I did. Now I just go non-stop. we should bring back eating food. That was a pretty busted meta. But yeah, there was the general media. But then there was the media share. And one day, like, I hadn't watched things in the media share channel for like 4 months or something. I'm just making up a number, I don't actually know. And then somebody on the Discord didn't understand the differences between the two. And when I explained it, I was like, man, I actually haven't used it in forever. So it's not confusing, I'll just get rid of it, and now it's gone. I'm gonna die. Here's for hoping for hell. Right there. Right here. Right there. Right here. Remember there was a time where Media Share Day was a weekly thing? Yeah, it was like a segment. I think it was, it might have been on the Rune Factory Day. Rune Factory Day used to have, like, a lot of wild card stuff on it, because I knew I'd go long, and it was my chill stream. So we used to jokingly call it Tier List Tuesday. God, I wonder who was around for Tier List Tuesday on Rune Factory Day. Because Rune Factory Day was always Tuesday as well. And then Toho took it over when I ran out of Rune Factory games. Oh, and I got bonked. But yeah, I don't remember dedicating a whole day to media share, but I definitely maybe once a week dedicated, like, my lunch break to it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't fear frantic mode. I was like, why aren't they dying? And you'll never run out of Toho games. The only way that slows down is by choice. Which I've done sometimes. Every once in a while, I'll just not do Toho on Tuesday. And people will be like, what the fuck? Not a day, but you would, like, mention it on your schedules. Ah. Yeah, I did try to make it a thing. You're right. You're right. You're right. Smash them all down. Cool. Oh my gosh. I'll just, you know what? Fine, get him out of here. You know, I still don't have my air one. Did I really not follow them? I must have fucked it up somewhere along the way. Oh, and we're running out of frames. They'll come back eventually. Damn. I keep forgetting to hit the dash button, apparently. Wait, does the level up heal me? Is that what's going on? That's probably what's happening. And I didn't actually get a healing item. Interesting. Oh! Yes, levels full heal. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, frame rate, please. Dude, she hits so freaking fast. Oh my god. I should have them all dead, yeah. Oh, but we missed one. Alright, good times though. Clearly what I need to do is have media share. And I become a reaction streamer to it. That's the play, right? Well, and then I take it to the next level. We do a laugh you lose, make Pahi laugh, win VIP. Then I've made it as a streamer, you know? Unironically, a laugh you lose could be kind of fun. I think I'm pretty good at being stoic if I need to be. So imagine I just never laugh, and everybody's like, aw. The only way to be famous is to stop producing content. What do you mean? You don't want to... Are you saying you're not gonna submit to the you laugh, you lose? I feel like I didn't change the quality. Hold up. I'm gonna try something right now. If I go 100% quality, is it my monitor? It might be my monitor. I think it's my monitor. I think I need to clean my monitor. I was gonna say, it looked like there was artifacting on her face, but it was just a little bit of dust. Stream ends if Pahi says piss. Yeah, do you think I could do stream doesn't end until I swear once? Yeah, Ninja R. I swear a lot. I think I can stop myself, but I don't think it would go the way of an Ovi stream. You know? Didn't Ovi do that? She went live and in 5 minutes she was like, just said fuck or something, and it was like, oh. Surely at a certain point, when I like can successfully do it without swearing or anything like that, I'm just stuck here forever, right? Eventually I just have to like pretend I slipped up to be free. I'll be like, oh shit. Ah shit! Dang it, sorry everybody, and the only reason I'm like upset is because I have to pretend I'm upset, but in reality I've been stuck here for 10 hours and I want to eat. I'll submit Pahi clips. You know, depending on the Pahi clips, that could work. I laugh because I think, you know, I think I'm a funny bitch sometimes. That could be effective. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you shitting my nuts? Did they just, like, all spawn kick me? Was I just not supposed to stand there? I feel like I needed to get closer in order for them to spawn. That sucks. Yeah, swearing out, yeah, the stream. Every time I swear, it adds an hour to the timer, yeah. You know what? That sounds almost like it would work better. Add it to the swear jar, 1 hour. Yeah, I don't know. I have really good self-control, I think. But I really like the word fuck. And heck. Heck is good, too. I rarely cuss. Yeah, I wonder how many people show up and they're like, man, I love watching Pahi, but I can't have Pahi on at work. Pahi just says way too many things out of pocket. The number has to be greater than 0. It's an interesting thought. What if they never fell? This is a perfect time to eat a Cheeto. I feel like that at home sometimes, but I don't let it stop me. It's definitely not the swearing. You're at home. Somebody comes over. 44. Why does the person on the screen keep talking about tentacles? What are you watching? Are they an octopus farmer? They're getting really loud about it too. I don't get it. What's going on over there? Who is NTR and why did they is that like a is that like the name of somebody? Is this like JFK? Is NTR the president of some country? It's pretty late. Are they from Europe? Did NTR get elected as an official? Are you watching politics streams again, 44? You know you shouldn't be watching that stuff. You're like, no, Mom. NTR's a good person. Yeah, oh, it's just horny. Carry on, then. Yeah. Look, I have degen acquaintances and normal ones, and we don't mix them. True. That's valid. Reasonable, even. The truly non-degenerate friends, I don't know, like... That's an easy way to make somebody uncomfortable, I guess you could add. Pahi's secretly working for KGB. Keyboard Gaming Boys. I don't know what that one stands for. Yo, what up, Doctor? playing on the actual DS? I am. Ooh, ah. Hope you're doing well. I would definitely get polite yet uncomfortable coughs if I went about anime titties with the wrong group. Yeah, like, I think I can do that with almost any friend. Yeah, that. Actually, I was gonna say, I think I would get polite yet uncomfortable coughs with a small handful of friends where it'd be like, Pahi, why are we doing this? Yeah. I don't know, like when I speak to my family, for example, I don't even swear. That's always like my biggest bar I use is I don't swear around most of my family. Basically, I don't even think it'd be a problem. I've just been legacied into it as like, I guess you could say a respect thing is the best way I can convey it. If I just started swearing, I don't think it'd be a big deal, but I don't because I haven't, and they're like a little prim and proper about that, although they've started swearing around me over the years, which is really funny, like excessively. They might be into ass. Yeah, you never know if you don't go on about something. How would you know 44 unless you were like, yeah, I've been playing Senran Kagura recently. You ever play it? Have you seen Katsuragi? And then just uncomfortably talk about her like to a degree where it's like, we get it. And you're like, no, you don't get it though. she's so cool and hot, and it's like just keep going and tell, and then they'll open up and share and not find you a weirdo. It's sometimes necessary to take a break. Why not go and have fun at the beach? Be watchful of enemies, though. Are we getting a beach episode? And am I gonna get a VN? Are we going VN beach episode mode? I'm gonna go like, yay, and then they ran around and they hit the beach ball, and then we're gonna have like 50 paragraphs of that, and then I'm gonna have a singular bring it on! Hope you're ready for this. Not yet. I'm not beaten yet. Yagyu! Hibari stares at me anxiously. It's fucking... yeah, there's the thing below. It's alright, I swear I'll protect you. Check it out, the ever-cool Yagyu's gone all red in the face. This cheap provocation has no effect on me. I carefully observe the movements of my enemy. Line of sight, breathing, heartbeat, no change, no matter how small, escapes me. All information the opponent feeds me is used to lead me to the correct course of action. Bring it on! I've missed nothing. Her gaze is momentarily directed to the right. There's no time for second guessing. I immediately attack to the right. Impossible. My course of action was erroneous. The card I pulled is not, in fact, the Ace of Diamonds, but the Joker, the old maid. Damn, they got me. They got me good, you silly little game. It came up, let me see. It came up by Steam browsing coincidence, and they stated they don't get fan service games. I left it alone. Yeah, if somebody's, yeah. If somebody is like, I don't get it at all, they're weird. Then it's like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna... Honestly, like, I guess if you were, like, good friends about it and you really wanted to, you could be like, I like them because of this reason or whatever, but, like, insisting is weird. That's the real weird thing to do. Be like, no, you don't get it. The fan service, it could be just, like, and you know? Like, then you just seem, like, mad weird, but yeah, I get you. Letting it lie, though, works. For me, it depends on the friend, actually. And if I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Or if I'd be like, oh, well, I think they can be good, depending on these scenarios. And they're like, oh, that's fair. Like, not that I'm trying to convince them to the degenerate side, but more like, I just like conversation, you know? I like sharing things I like and giving perspective. But sometimes I'm like, they're not the type where they might take that. Sometimes when you do that, I've learned in life, that is perceived as an attack for some people when it's like, oh, I don't get these, and you go, I like them. It's like it's an attack on them not liking it or something like that, or being like, you're wrong, is how somebody might feel. But it's always socializing is hard. Not that it didn't impact our friendship, but no need to make things awkward. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. For sure. You got the old bag. Gatsuragi looks down at me triumphantly. No, you lost. Now the losers must pay the price. Don't do it, Katsuragi. Katsuragi advances on Hibari, laughing evilly. Wait, I'm the one who lost. I'll do it. Don't be silly. This was a team battle. If one loses, everyone's responsible, right? No, but... No buts! The little forehead flick is gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. She hasn't been hit yet, and Hibari's already looking miserable. Damn, Hibari's gonna die. Dead. Hibari's worthless. Now for Yagyu. My skull resounds with the mighty impact. This is well beyond an ordinary forehead flick. A microcosm of pain blossoms in my head. No, that hurt. You're a mean cat. It's weird to have a VN with no portraits. This is not an unusual visual novel style, but it is very rarely used in character-driven games. We're gonna say it. Yeah, I'm gonna say character-driven games. You'll see this in something like Fate Stay Night or Tsukihime, but you would never see this in, say, Clanad. And I think they wanted to make it visual novel style, which is fine, but it is weird because this game is heavily driven by having appealing girls in it. That's like obviously one of the points of the game. And so the fact that they use this overlay VN style is odd. There's a term for it. What's the term I'm thinking of? The term for it is hang on. The term for it is NVL, right? Yeah, this is NVL style visual novel, right? Which is where it takes up the screen and it overlays it. ADV. No, I think NVL is what I'm thinking of. But yeah, it's what like Tsukihime and Fate Stay Night uses. But again, having like the later ones where you have both characters on the side talking, showing expressions, that like makes way more sense given what this game is obviously trying to do, which is like 1/3 fan service. I mean, I fully expect she'd leverage groping. The newer games have ruined Katsuragi. Yeah, the fact that she's just hanging with her friends. When she said it's time, I was 100% sure she was gonna be a sexual predator, but she's like, I don't know. She's instead of being a predator, she's just a horny homie, you know? Like, which is like chill, you know? It's like fine, it's fine, but like later. And whenever I see anything that comes out of the anime, I'm like, I know where she's going. I know how she's getting flanderized. What a bummer, man. She actually flicked them on the head and is playing card games. That would never happen in 2025. I say that like there's been a Senran Kagura game in the last 5, maybe even 10 years. The style is for like introspective scenes. Yeah, like even can I do like Fate Stay Night gameplay? Can I actually just find that real quick? Oh my god, Jesus. I got a Uma Musume Shadowverse ad. That's so funny. Because, like, even when people are conversing, say, in Fate Stay Night, it'll use, like, this NVL style where it's, like, character in the center. A dialogue, you know? Character comes and goes. Like, this is just how the whole thing runs. And this is, like, a style of visual novel that... I think it works when you make a wordy visual novel. If you're, like, if your goal is you're proud of your writing and your story and you're trying to make something mature or something you want to be taken seriously, this seems common. But even if that's still the case, if the focus is strongly on the characters... Like, let's say even the routes are based around the characters. Even if it's not a go get the girl or go get the guy, but definitely like Otome games and Eroge definitely do it. But even if it's just like Planet or Rewrite, where sometimes it's like that, but sometimes you're just getting on the routes, it will use the traditional like visual novel style. So yeah, again, this using the NVL format is odd. Very odd. Oh my god, Amigu. There we go, I didn't hit the button. That's the nature of the game. I glare at the Joker in my hand. Unforgivable. This is your fault, you damn jester. What are you doing? I slowly crush the card. No destroying cards! It's because this thing was in the deck. Well, now you'll never win. Don't be a sore loser. Katsuragi makes a move to grab me. Card Crusher is back. It's finally unbanned. I could run it again in Yu-Gi-Oh! Interesting. I won't lose in hand-to-hand combat. All of you, be silent! You're disturbing the other passengers! Ikaruga's reproach launches out at us. A quick glance around shows that the other passengers are staring at us. Oh, yo, my bad. Katsuragi apologizes and takes her seat. As we settle down, the pleasant reverberation of the tracks prevents any awkward silence. Guess we overdid it! Hibari goes, "Bwee!" Weren't the original Higurashi and Umineko in that format? I believe so! Yeah, I think so. I think you're correct. And even though those are character-driven, it do feel like it's got that vibe that it wants to be taken serious. I don't know. I haven't played Higurashi. I can't speak on it, but it creates a vibe for the older ones, for sure. For better or worse. One day these days I'll play Higurashi. Maybe. I don't know. Should I? Real talk. Is that something I should play on my free time? It doesn't seem totally my style. But, like, in terms of, like, that... In terms of old cute girls can't possibly be the source of my horror games, Higurashi is what I've genuinely considered playing. But not say, like, I know there's some others, maybe not even the same sphere, but the same vibes, like Corpse Party comes up now and again, and I'm like, you know, unless they fan translate the PC98 one, just as, like, an interesting thing, I'm not too interested. Yes, but make sure to do the fan version. So don't play the manga gamer translation, is that what we're saying? Oh my god, my... Wait, but you were plugged in! Alright, sorry guys, my 3DS died. Don't just, hey, look, play it cool, don't blame Pahi, don't be mad at me. I swear I'm not stupid, etc. My 3DS died. Man. Yeah, give me 1 second. That's what I'm saying, yes. Okay. I didn't know how to... I think the Manga Gamer version came out so long ago. that I'm surprised that it had a fan translation before that. Well, it's kind of like a cult classic though, so I'm not that surprised actually. It's funny because I own the Manga Gamer version too, which is fine. That makes me even more justified to mod it and patch it with other translations how I see fit, so touche. I think Higurashi is like 4 times longer than the Umi Neko VN. Wait, so it's wait, isn't Umi Neko like fucking long? How long is Higurashi? 50 hours? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Okay, can I say something no one's gonna believe? I'm gonna say something no one's gonna believe. I have lived on this planet as long as most of you, probably longer than a lot of you, and lived through the generation where Higurashi was the coolest, spookiest hot shit coming into the English community. I always thought it was like a fucking 5-hour game or some shit. Like a short, sweet spookum. Like a corpse party. You know? Do you consider both these VNs come in 8 games, quote unquote? So like chapters, pieces. Jeez. I see. So it's what the fuck? That's a very believable story. It's called the 7th mod. It's the classic installer with music and shit, but it's intense and makes sure things are consistent between games. Huh. Well, damn. They're genuinely sold separately, or at least used to be. Man, that's crazy. Oh, are we back? Hey, we're back. Let's go. Hey, my bad about my brain. Oh yeah, was it you, Hasaneko, who recommended, you gave me the link for the guy who made a tier list on games to play to learn Japanese? I'm pretty sure that was you who did it, right? That's a very... the spreadsheet, yeah. Alright, that's why I'm gonna play this game meant for 12-year-old girls. This coming-of-age visual novel. Let it be known that it's your fault vicariously through that spreadsheet. Because it was like, oh yeah, this is an S+ recommendation, because it has voices that you can replay, and you could rewind the visual novel, and it has furigana, and it's meant for 10-year-old girls, and I'm like, that sounds like something I can start learning to read. That's on the spreadsheet and it's got an S+, so let's fucking send it. Uh-oh, I inhaled water. 1 sec. Bro, I gotta stop doing that. Alright, I'm good. I wonder what weird stuff people use to learn English. I imagine like a lot of people who, let's say you're like bilingual and your first language wasn't English, but you learned it at an early enough age, let's say in between the ages of 6 and 16. I generally just assume it's a matter of media osmosis, being like, oh, well, you know, a lot of the movies and video games are in English or come out of the US, so if I wanna watch The Matrix, or play World of Warcraft, or play Call of Duty, or make friends online on a Yu-Gi-Oh forum, I slowly pick up some amount of context clues and learn to converse more and more, and it turns out I live in a country that values learning a second language, unlike your monolingual ass, so I had somewhat of a foundation to learn. I'm assuming it's like that. That's my guess. This is also why I think the best way to learn a language is through hobbies, because then you'll be motivated to do it. You know, because look at kids. the number of people I know who have been like, yeah, I learned English because I was really into Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the one I know. And I wanted to learn, like, it was easier to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Via English than to wait for it to come out in this friend's case, Arabic. And then when I got into the game, it was easier to find fan sites about it on English. And then when I got into forums, most people spoke English. So little by little, as I tried to understand and converse with this hobby of mine, I just simply learned English because it's, you know, as a kid, in the same way every time you get home from school and you're like, I'm gonna play the Super Nintendo. This person came home and went, I'm gonna go on the dueling thing. Yeah, I feel like I learned more English from TF2 servers than the English classes at school at the time. Yeah, I think that's real. I think that's real as fuck, you know? Did he learn the sponge of misery? I'm sure they could string that sentence together and know what it means. For sure. 100%. What should we do? Sorry, I heard that and I got Altair alchemy vibes. Can I hear that again? Sorry, that was like my paralysis demon of every Altair game saying that when I open up the brewing menu. Yeah, it's not quite the same, but anyways. Summer mistake back in. Doshio kana? Yeah, that's what I'm used to. Alright, we gotta go back to where we were. Got baka'd. We're making a ruckus. Everybody's annoyed. We got flicked. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on, let's go back. Shows that all the other passengers are looking at us. Oh wait, we leave the tunnel, the scent of ocean fills our noses. Ah, smell that salty air. Asuka peers out the window. It's nice, but I prefer the scent of young women. Don't clip that out of context. Cat presses her nose against Asuka's body. Hey, Cat, stop! This is stop with the sexual harassment, says Asuka, embarrassed. You just smell so nice. I'll take 3 cups, please. I usually stop at 2. But that scent is intoxicating. I want to smell too! Hibari, please. Hibari also presses her nose against Asuka. Nah, Hibari, stop it! Uh-oh. They all gotta be quiet. Oh, that's the proper one. How much percent is this, Asuka? Ikaruga's voice roars through the car like thunder from on high. Wait, car like thunder from on high. Wait, hang on, what's this turn of phrase? Ikaruga's voice roars through the car like thunder from on high. I get the gist of what that means easily, but I've never heard that. The entire car goes silent and all eyes settle on Ikaruga. Oh, my bad. Sorry for yelling. I'm sorry. We're taking this train to the beach. Not for a mission, but for a genuine vacation. When Master Kyuga said we're going to the beach, we were all kinda struck dumb in our confusion. Why now of all times? At my question, Master responded flatly. We need a beach episode. Somehow, I understood what he meant. The fight will only grow more intense. Before that happens, it would be best for us to make a beach episode. I was grateful for Master's consideration. So for today at least, we'll forget about fighting. Forget about falling into Habijo's trap. It's gonna be there. The trap's gonna be at the beach. That day, the Habijo's ruse had separated us. Their purpose was to lure us out and leave Hanzo Academy relatively defenseless. Hibari and I rushed back to the school in a panic to find dozens of lesser Hibejo shinobi lying defeated in the courtyards. Oh, there's other shinobi here. Huh. Near them stood Asuka, Ikaruga, and Katsuragi. Did you take them all out? The others shook their head at Hibari's question. They told us, too, that Master Kiri was not participating in the fight against the Hibejo. So if not for them, nor Master, then who? Bro literally did nothing? Kiria, you're what? You're worthless! This is wartime! They had their mission. You don't get to air... Oh my god, this is stupid as fuck, the plot device of why he's not fight anyways. Oh, right. 7th mod also lets you hot swap art styles from the different releases. Oh. Which is great because 1, the console sprites are mostly better than manga gamers, and 2, the OG was legit MS Paint tier stuff. Yeah, I've seen OG, and it was amazing. That's fantastic. I didn't realize it was that modular, we'll call it. Because certainly when I first heard of Higurashi and I saw memes of it, the game looked... the images I saw floating around were definitely a bit reminiscent of, say, this. I'd say they looked more like that, you know? And I think some people who would get into it today would probably sooner expect something a bit closer to, say... Hold on. You know. This. So, a real difference right there, you know? Some real shit going on. It's crazy that these are the same games, actually. Oh my god, wait, hang on, what? Sorry, I just got a silly, don't mind me. Original Higurashi looks way better than the original Umineko. Did Umineko come out before Higurashi? No. Why? What? That is strange. It's always a treat to just pull up the menu and swap it when you see a new person and see them go like, what? Alright, let's see this, let's see this OG Umineko, huh? Oh, what the heck? Oh, eh? Is this OG Umineko? I don't like this as much. It's... Yeah? Huh. Oh yeah, this looks better. Okay, this is... I don't know if I would call this better, honestly. But this is charming. This is charming tier. I look at this and I'm like, ha, aw. But then I see this... Yeah, that. It's technically more involved, but dramatically less charming. That. There's a lot here that feels more correct, but this is just endearing. This is what it is. Time for me to make a visual novel. There's like 100 characters in Umineko, so they gave them all portraits, so like way more portraits. You know, I guess when I'm finding random pictures that look like this, I'm like, surely, like, these people aren't important. So, surely there's a metric fuck ton of characters who are like, oh yeah, you know, that's just one of the 10 of the 10 of the goon squad for second in command in the Council of 7. And it's like, what? And they all get their own sprite, of course. Well, you'll know eventually. Isn't Umineko like a billion hours to read? I didn't know Higurashi was long, but I do know Umineko is... I've heard absurdly long. Like some sitting down to play Fate Stay Night shit. If not worse. Let me see what the internet has to say. Alright, 7th mod is applied to the manga gamer version as it is, so you're good on that front. Ooh, ah. Why is... It sounds like there's a lot of ways to install this game. Am I not understanding how this shit works? 7th mod being the way to play it, or at least it sounds like the way to play it in the first place. Huh. Is it like their engine? Did they like make their own engine? Because like the developer is 7th expansion. Huh. 7th Expansion is a Japanese doujin circle that specializes in the creation of visual novels known as sound novels. They started out drawing for the trading card game Leaf Fight. But they are now most famous for creating the doujin game series Higurashi. Not really. There are 3 releases, and Manga Gamer messed with stuff enough that fans made a true definitive version. Dang. Yeah, I view Manga Gamer as one of the better ones, at least historically. But I wouldn't be surprised if, especially early on, there's a lot of releases they had that got a little fucked around with. Surely. Man, has Manga Gamer released a single physical thing in the last year? Hard copies. Oh. They're handling Koi Kari. Kara. Yeah, Kari, my bad. Koi Kari. Oh, and they're also handling Making Lovers. Oh, well, how about that? Well, anyways. Ryukishi said that if Higurashi didn't take off, he would have just made a Toho card game. Just like me, for real, for real. I definitely agree that their sprites look worse for the most part, and I have no idea why they have less voice acting. Feels like a case where all they needed to do was port the console version. Oh, between the, was there just less voices in the Manga Gamer version? Maybe it's a rights thing? If, like, there's an absence of, like, a character, could be a rights thing. That's weird. Anyways. Oh, fear not the end. What's going on here? Oh, we're reminiscing on things getting hacked. There's a high chance that a fan of Umineko Higurashi is also a Toho fan out there. Yeah, they've got... I don't know. Toho and Higurashi's got a bit of that doujin spirit. Anyone who was into, like, original works spawned out of doujin circles between 2005 and 2015 probably also likes Toho. It's just par for the course. It's part of the vibe. It's part of the culture. EOSD and Higurashi episode 1 came out at the same comic kit. Really? It's that old, huh? That's wild. Oh my, well, you know, okay, I guess Toho isn't, yeah, 2002. I see. Mountain of Faith and Umineko episode 1. Damn. Yeah, that makes it make even more sense in my head. Original Umineko literally drops a Toho song in a scene. Oh, huh. That's funny. Are they allowed, like, are we talking like a remix, or they just yoinked it? Surely you don't mean they yoinked it. Boop. I looked around, couldn't find the source. Alright, they were assisted. They were assisted by Dai Doji, Shinobi of Hanzo. Ooh. I've never heard of you. We were saved by Dai Doji. Dai Doji is a legendary senior. Whoa. She has unusual speed and power, and was ready to take the final exam as a freshman. For some reason, however, she never graduated, instead repeating her senior year endlessly. In other words, she's the strongest active student, yet none have seen her at school for years. Thank you, Dai Doji. I am not affiliated with you. I will tell you only when the time is right, when you've attained true power. Oh my god. With that, our sense of Dai Doji's presence simply disappeared. I change into my swimsuit in the dressing room and step out, squinting in the light of the summer sun. The sky overhead is clear and blue. The ocean speed spreads out endlessly before us. It's kinda strange. I sunburn so easily, yet despite myself, I can't help feeling excited. I was about to say, obviously we get like a CG. There you go. There's a CG in all 360p. It's finally time for the annual swimsuit inspection. Alright, Kat. Stands in front of the dressing room clad in a blue striped bikini. In fact, we were instructed, nay ordered, to buy halter neck bikinis by Kat before we even left for the beach. They seem to be her fetish of choice this year, and you complied. So it's not like, I don't know, how do you measure, are you guys like afraid of her? Is this like, is it part of the banter, or is she actually harassing you guys? I don't know. Oh, Yagyu's wearing a frilly pink checkered bikini. So what? It almost feels like she's licking me with her eyes. Hold it right there, Kat. Stop being a perv. Have you seen her weapon of choice? I'm afraid too. No, but what if they're like, what if they're just like, oh, that's Kat, and they don't get it, but they don't mind, you know? That's my headcanon until I play future games. Stop being a perv. Asuka appears with a towel wrapped around her. Oh, no way, I call foul. Kat immediately tears off Asuka's towel, revealing a multicolored striped bikini, tightly restraining her large breasts. This got a T rating. Yahoo! Now that's a nice figure. Makes me want to tear the suit off too. This game got a T rating. Please cease your nonsense. Ikaruga steps out of the dressing room clad in a simple dark brown bikini. Ooh, very chic. Just right for the class rep. Nice, I almost didn't recognize you. Ikaruga ignores the drool that slowly slides down Kat's cheek and walks briskly in the direction of the beach. Sorry I took so long, Hibari says, cheerfully springing out of the changing room. Ruffled pink polka dots. The frills, nice, Hibari. You got it going on. Kat appears on the verge of fainting. I can't take this any longer. As it happens, Hibari and I are wearing the same color. Perchance. Pure chance, but it still makes me a little happy. Let's go swimming! Asuka begins running toward the water. Kat and Hibari quickly follow suit. I walk slowly, however. The warmth of the sand on my feet feels nice. Hey, Hibari! A splasher? How rude. I sit down on the sand and watch the others play in the surf. Tomorrow we'll be training morning, noon, and night. The heavy show will come, and then we'll be fighting. But this is good. Yeah, for now. We can just forget everything for a while. We can have fun like normal girls. I can forget it all too. For today. Hibari waves to me from the edge of the water. Yagyu! I stand up and wipe the sand from my posterior. Alright, I'll be right there. I give myself over to the pleasant sea breeze and head for the ocean. Then all of a sudden, a stingray appears. Swimming in close, I gasp. It impales Asuka in front of me. Hibari, here's the key to the dressing room. Keep it safe, okay? Okay, you can count on me. I'll keep it in a special hiding spot. Why did you give it to her? Why did you give it to her? You literally helped her a few episodes ago. And like... it was because she lost something. Alright, time for some more swimming and splash attacks. Her toast is gonna get soggy. Oh my god, the key is missing. Oh my god, who could have foreseen this? Oh no, her toast is gonna get wet. It's gonna get all salty. Bro, already? I'm loving this so much. And now that I have the key, I can. It's been like 2 seconds. That was awesome. Hibari, can you hand me the dressing room key? Sure. It's gone. What? How? I put it right here. Hmm? Hey, look there! What, did you find it? Not exactly. Someone's selling our outfits and panties over there past the beach. Are they like worth a lot? Are they like a good deal? Like, why would that seems like a weird that seems like a weird plot device. I broke in, I stole their outfits. Haruka is just a shitter. Yeah, you know, thank goodness this story shouldn't be taken seriously, right? I'm sure there won't be anything tonally that tells me I should be taking it seriously, because that's a rather comedic plotline, worthy of a silly fan service game with low stakes and fun characters. Thank goodness I don't have to worry too much about tension and stakes that, you know. They're selling them at rock bottom prices. Yeah, Asuka, just buy them back. They're so cheap. Oh, I got him. Wait, is that not a... Oh, it's just a ball. I thought it might have been an item. Don't you try to kick me. Okay, cool. How would you, I don't know. If you saw somebody on the side of the street, no, at an event, selling like used clothes in small quantities, they had like 4 random outfits. That would be like really weird, right? And be like, who is this person and why are they doing this? Also, when the villains, I just want to talk about the duality of like the tone in this. After going through like it's kill or must be, or kill or be killed. Haruka being like, Teehee, I stole your clothes. That's gonna be annoying. I'm like, what's going on, you know? I think the game is just River City Ransom. I like my bikinis warm, but they're not selling bikinis! They're selling, like, their main uniforms. You've got it all wrong. It's Japan, Pahi. It's not random, it's freshly worn. You got me there. We got our clothes back by killing 100 people. But if I didn't lose the key in the first place, this wouldn't have happened. How come no one's angry about it? I feel like they should be, at least a little. Oh, don't worry, people's expectations for you were rock bottom. I hope no one tells her that, but that's like my... It didn't work. I thought for certain that they'd be furious with her. Oh, that's her goal? And thus Haruka's evil becomes more apparent. They want them to hate Hibari. Don't worry, Haruka, I got you. I'll hate Hibari. Homura takes things seriously, but the rest of her crew is just psychos of varying degrees. You got me there. Oh well. If you want something done right, you just have to do it yourself. What does that mean in this case? Sorry, just rubbing the D-pad off. Alright. The music's all serious. At the start of any mission, you can go frantic. Yup. I want to go on a vacation with everyone again. I don't know where yet. But once we work that out, I'm so ready. Is this what it feels like to be a normal girl? Not in this economy. Don't tell that to anyone, okay? Be careful. Don't say that. Being able to afford a vacation, they'll cannibalize you. You want to be hated? Tell them that you got to go on vacation and you own your house. It's over for you, Hibari. Hey, buddy. Man, everyone looks so damn good. Those stylish swimsuits, the feel of their skin. Oh man, I can't take it. You good, cat? You good, cat? You need like a quiet place, a connection to the internet in 30 minutes? Like, you good? Can you straighten it out? Or can you just... You certainly need a break. Was it fun? Well, I can't say I disliked it. She needs a cold shower, yeah. What makes Hibari that much different from Urara? Have I ever mentioned, despite like liking Urara, I sometimes think she's too dumb? Because not enough for me to not admit Urara is sometimes too dumb. I like Urara, but she's too dumb. Urara's adorable. Actually, they both have, like, when it comes to their fight mode, they both have gym attire. So you got me there. I don't know, Urara's cuter. Fight me. Hibari is trying to find the Hebeijo HQ on her own. I hope there isn't any trouble when she comes across any of them. Don't worry, stealth is her expertise. Game's gonna make me play Hibari. Oh, VN mode! Woo! Sorry, I just saw something I liked, which is the screen going slightly faded dark and then text over it. I'm no Hibari defender, I just think it's funny. It is a little funny, to be fair. I think it's a little bit of the nuance. Urara definitely isn't my favorite haunts anymore. And I don't hate Hibari, for the record. I think it's funny to pretend I hate her, to dunk on her, you know? She's like, "Way, I'm so worthless." And I'm like, "Ho ho ho, yes you are." But I don't mind her. I don't love her. She's a little too stupid. TBH. She's so good at stealth that we've never even have to do any. Hibari being bested by a horse girl? Sorry, you got that all wrong. It's Hibari being bested by best girl. And when you paint it like that, it becomes clear, right? It's all about framing. You know? I don't know the sequels, though. Does Hibari become SpongeBob tier stupid? Maybe 44 can lock in on that one, and we'll know. You don't think she already is? Damn. I'm in my favorite cafe at the shops district to order my 10th parfait. Hang on, let's just click into SpongeBob levels of stupid. I think this is what they call stress eating. I can't stop fidgeting, and my mind is in a haze. All I can really do is stuff my face to feel better. I mean, that shows some level of, like, thought. Yeah, we can get closer to total brain death. Right there, we got a thought process. You know Hibari? Okay, I think we've hit Hibari's peak dumb when she is a character that is incapable to have a VN style mode like this. And for her to have, like, thought that isn't, I like ice cream. I had ice cream. I like my friends. I had 10 of them. I'm gonna go figure out where their base is. That'd be a cool thing to do. Oops, I tripped into it. I found it. Everyone's gonna praise me when I do it. Ah, fell on my butt. Everybody saw me. I'm running, you know, like... yeah. I think the fact that she's like, I'm stress eating, that's like... It gives me a sense of they're trying to make her not a complete mouth breather. The shop window has been polished to a mere shine, reflecting my furrowed brows perfectly. I'm so angry, but really just at myself. I screwed up my technique 15 times in class today, and I dragged everyone down with me. It was 8 times the day before yesterday, 12 times yesterday, and 15 times today. Wait. 8 Oh, day before yesterday. 12 times yesterday, 15 today. Got it. Sorry. I'm the Hibari today. I can't read. At this rate, it'll be 20 times tomorrow. You're supposed to get better over time. But I just keep screwing up more and more, and all I can think is, maybe I suck. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, she's having this midlife crisis about sucking, and it's been addressed like twice, and she's been like semi-resolved of it. Like Yagyu being like, you don't suck. And I'm glad we're still going down this path of her questioning if she sucks or not. Because even though we half resolve it every time she has these thoughts, they are really half resolutions. It's just people going like, oh, sweet, oh, hey, come on, oh, you're all right. And her going like, really? Like she hasn't done anything to not suck. I'm sorry, Hibari, you do suck. Like, that is true. It's okay though, it's okay. You know, I want someone to be like, yeah, you suck, and that's all right. Because you don't suck at friendship. Maybe if I just drop out, I won't keep getting in everyone's way. The waitress is looking at me, amazed as she brings me my 10th dessert. The moment she sets it on the table, I scarf it down. Sweets are the best antidepressant. Around when you're stressed. They're pretty good at that, yeah, they're not bad. But it's not enough. No matter how many I eat, it's just not enough. It doesn't alleviate my stress. I need more. Sorry, can I get another? As I start to order my 11th parfait, the table is suddenly riddled with shuriken. How did you not see this coming? Yo, what up, TK? I look at the ceiling and see a lesser shinobi clinging there. Her clothes mark her as Habejo. Her aim is incredibly dog. You're a Hanzo shinobi, student, yes? A camouflage barrier appears, signaling the start of battle. You just saw how much... Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna click a little faster, and we're gonna do the Cliff Notes versions, yeah? I throw more shuriken, but Hibari uses the table as a shield. Why are you starting something here, huh? I immediately throw the shuriken back as a counter, but the shinobi on the ceiling has disappeared. I start to curse. Not my Hibari, she wouldn't swear. But it's too late. The lesser ninja grabs my hands and binds them behind me. Fool. Oh, I suck. Am I losing to a weakling? I fell for the oldest trick in the book. I feel like crying, but I can't. I can't give up. I have to do this on my own. Just how do I get out of this? I frantically rack my brain for 2 ideas, but there's nothing in there because I'm suffering from brain fog, sleep coma from my 10 parfaits. It turns out my brain needs nutrition. I'm fading. Suddenly, the shinobi behind me goes limp. Hibari, are you okay? As Yagu's voice reaches my ears, my assailant slumps to the ground. Amazing! She took down the lesser shinobi with only 1 blow. It's right there in the name, Hibari. Lesser. She pokes the attacker with her umbrella. There's no sign of movement. She's fucking dead. Yo, when'd you get here? I'm always nearby, in case you get into trouble. You know, if you just said, we're friends and I want to look out for you or something like that, just say you like her even, you know, that's obviously the angle. Like, you're gonna be misunderstood. Here comes the misunderstanding of, you keep watching me because I need help, but I'm not worthless. And she'll run around way and Yagu is gonna be like, wait, but wait, hang on. Oh, she's so cute the way she runs. Wait, no, come back. Hearing that floods me with negative emotions, and before bothering to give so much as a thank you, I storm out of the cafe. I keep walking, intent on being alone. Yo, what's wrong, Hibari? Of course it takes Yagu no effort to catch up. Please don't follow me. I stop and look over my shoulder. She looks at me with bewilderment. I thought I'd figure out a way on my own. Eh? No, that's not it. It was my problem. Why did you come in to help me? Yagu looks genuinely troubled. I have to stop. But once I've started, I can't. You don't think I can do anything by myself. I kinda do. But not her. That's not true. Don't treat me like an idiot. I start my swift walk again, leaving her behind. I went too far. She did come to help me. The weight of guilt builds in my stomach. I need to apologize, and apologize right now. You can probably dress yourself, Hibari. Yeah. You could eat 10 parfaits. I feel like if we had, like if we were making jam and we did it the old-fashioned way by stomping in it, you could try and fall flat on your butt. I've seen how you come into stages. Bam. I think you'd get a good mash going. You know, you'd probably, whether you're stepping on it or tripping and falling. I bet you can pet a cat good. The cats need pets. Shoot. What else could she do? Shoot. She can like keep a chair warm for me. Abra! Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream with some games and or demos. That could be anything. Feel free to share what you are up to if you like. We're playing some Senran Kagura, kinda. We're stuck in V and Hell. We're making fun of Hibari because she sucks. We're thinking of all of her notable traits, like converting oxygen into carbon dioxide. Not everything can do that. Shit. Doing good was going through my ridiculous Steam library and checking out some games that I bought like 10 years ago and never touched. Ooh, that's fun. I did something, well, not that similar, but slightly similar a little while back. I own a lot of dumb Steam games. What if I organize them from lowest rated to highest rated? And I find like my bottom 3 worst rated games on Steam that I own that I haven't played. Because I own like almost 1,000 Steam games and I've maybe played 100 of them tops. You know how it is. Everybody knows how it is. We found some absolute stinkers doing that, though. Some real silly shit. Well, yeah, hope Richie was chill. Got a sick-ass Yakuman? Yo. The only Yakuman I've ever gotten... I think I saved the replay. Okay, my experience with getting a Yakuman is, I joined a streamer's lobby during a Mahjong Soul event. They were like, I have to play Mahjong before this event is over, and I need to play, like, 5 winning hands to get my dailies done or something like that. And then we can do something else for the stream. Who wants to play with me? And then I decided to play with them. I joined her lobby. This was Doki Doki Sophie, actually. I don't mind putting her on blast. Sophie was playing Mahjong. She started her first round. I joined. And her and the chat were like, yeah, we can play, but because I'm trying to finish my dailies, if you could, let me score some hands. So because she had like win a game and play 5 winning hands or something like that. So she was like, so if I can do this all in one play, that'd be great. But in the first round of the first game, I had like 10 dragons or something like that. Just something crazy. I don't remember which Yakuman it is, but I had like the 3 dragon, 2 dragon, 3 east. And I was like, huh, I'll discard this. And it went around and I drew one of them I needed. And I was like, and I'll discard this. And then somebody discarded the last one I needed. So in 2 circles, on the first game of the first round on somebody else's stream, I got a Yakuman and ended the game. Instantly. And people are like, what the fuck? What the? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I know she needed to play hands. But am I gonna not play the turn 2 Yakuman? And then I ruined her stream. It was funny. No, she just played more games. It was chill, but it was really funny. I think that's the only Yakuman I've ever gotten. I have the replay. I got Kakushi Musa. Oh, I didn't get 13 orphans. I pretty much never go for 13 orphans unless I'm like 3 off or some shit like that before on draw. I look at like 13 orphans and I go, eh. I'm usually a pretty defensive and safe player in Mahjong. But in a friend lobby, like, I'll fuck around sometime. But I was handed that Yakuman. I was straight up handed it. Orphans is actually the most common Yakuman, surprisingly. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd believe it. Yeah, unless my hand looks like it has an obvious Yakuman lined up, I pretty much never go for it regardless, though. Just because I don't know, I'm not much of a risk taker unless I'm really behind or it's really obvious that I'm getting close. You know, there's a certain level of like, yeah, you're kind of close. Air quotes, you need 2 or 3 very specific things, but you still go like, fuck it, we send it. But I've seen some people have like 7 tiles towards orphans and they're like, let's go for orphans. And in my head, I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That early? Really? With that little? It's like 5 tiles that are very specific. I've been waiting for the last tile a few times, but other people had the gall to win. Fucking some people's children, man. Who do they think they are? Taking away from the protagonist of the game. Doesn't it suck when you got like a banger hand and you're like, this is gonna be so cool and everybody's gonna pog out of their gourd, and then like the table circles 10 rounds in a row, you lose, and you're like, what went wrong? Where's my cool win? This is so sad. Well, time to click a button. Boop. All right, we were speed going through the visual novel section. I reach the conclusion, turn around, Yagu's nowhere to be seen. I stand alone. Something falls from my outfit. It's a plant in the shape of a coiled spring. Must have been stuck on me when that shinobi had my hands behind my back. Ooh, I know this plant. Master Kuria taught us about it. It's called malice weed. It only grows in the thick wood. It's an area renowned as a suicide spot, so no one goes near it. Oh, maybe, definitely, I could end my sorrow going to the thick wood. Also, Hibajo Academy might be in that forest. Weed is bad? Says who? The thick wood is a bigger forest than I'd imagine. It's lit an eerie glow. Cold air drifts by my feet, chilling me in spite of the summer sun. There are no landmarks at all. If a civilian were to get lost here, he'd never make it back out. So I make some so I made some landmarks of my own, tying lengths of rope to trees as I go. It's Shinobi Scouting 101. I also make sure to scatter colored grains of rice on the ground to mark my path. Specifically, it's the 5 colored rice we've been trained to use to serve as a sign for friendly shinobi in case backup is needed. I must have been wandering for an hour by now. I happen across a field of malice weed, but there's no sign of Hibajo Academy anywhere. Perhaps I made a mistake. I'm disappointed, but something feels different. Oh no, the malice weed has begun spewing toxic smoke. We were told that it's poisonous, but we never heard anything about it emitting it. Had the Hibajo created a modified strain? They couldn't have. Could they? I fall to my knees. What should I do? What can I do? The toxic smoke builds up around me, and my thoughts return to Yagyu. Don't let this discourage you. You can handle this. You can handle anything. My consciousness fades. I die. Bro, we're all... Oh, I hear Yagyu's voice. Yeah, she's tripping balls, is what's going on here. Listen, Hibari, the ninja art of water escape can help. Huh? Water escape? That's right, I learned it just recently. I wasn't having an easy time with the bamboo pipe, and I was relentlessly bugging Yagyu about it. The art of water escape is such an old technique. Why would anyone have a bamboo pipe in this day and age? A snorkel should be good enough. There's got to be a better way by now. It's so stupid. I complained and complained and threw my bamboo pipe. Then Yagyu spoke quietly to me. I don't want you to die, Hibari. Hey, don't take this so too seriously. I just can't use a bamboo pipe is all. Damn, and she's learning that her stupidity allowed her to die in this forest. Yagyu shook her head at me. No matter how skilled one might become as a shinobi, should your respiratory system be attacked, everything's over. She picked up the bamboo pipe I'd thrown down. The art of water escape isn't solely for use underwater, even if you're buried underground or hit with poison gas. It'll help you survive. Hibari, it's a stick with a hole in it. Yeah. I don't want to blow and stick with hole. Yada! No! Stop it! Bro's gonna like do the thing where they like lay on the ground and they kick their feet in a circle in this. They're just gonna spin in a circle on the spot and be like, wow, 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 wow. Don't wanna. Fucking I know. Yeah. I no longer believe you can dress yourself. Yagyu does it. Cat probably does it, but Yagyu tries to stop her and is like, you have ulterior motives, quit it, you're being weird. And then Yagyu dresses her with a nosebleed the entire time because her thoughts are pure. She held my bamboo pipe out to me. Always keep this with you. If you think you're in danger, put it in your mouth. I immediately put the end of the pipe in my mouth. Yo, happy 420. Remembering Yagyu's words vividly. The maliceweed poison is heavier than air. I point the pipe upward and breathe. My lungs take in clean air. I'm going to be okay. Bro, stick your head up 1 foot. What is this, a 10-foot pipe? Just stand up. If you can, okay, if you have the muscle control to, oh my god, she can't dress herself, can she? Oh god, I'm sorry about the whole oxygen to like carbon dioxide remark. I didn't know she like literally doesn't breathe. She's not a mouth breather, she's just a mouth. Thank you, Yagyu. Even without being at my side, you've still helped me. Again, I regret what I said to her as I walked away before. I was really mean to her. I moved beyond the malice field. How'd you get out? If it took you to the ground... I moved beyond the... I got a question, a real question, real quick. Time, teacher, I'm raising my hand, teacher. Does the story ever get good in any Senran Kagura? Me, pick me, this hand. Does it ever get good? Lamau, does it ever get non-existent? Let me take this in a different direction. Does it ever get 90% less of this? I appreciate them trying. This is dumb. Oh, definitely? Okay, cool. I could get behind that. They learned their lesson. Yeah, they stopped writing stories and they started drawing anime girls. Got it. Like, the number of times I'm like, that's a plot hole. That doesn't make sense. You're dumb as shit. That's a plot hole. Look, I couldn't have a grand old time with my silly fun stories and be like, they ain't that deep. But just like... just lift your head. Just lift your head. Pretty sure these VN segments don't come back, or at least not in this volume. Yeah, I mean, I can see them maybe being in Deep Impact in the second one. Maybe someone might know, but I highly doubt they're in the remakes. Deep Crimson. Did I see Deep Impact? That's the name of a horse. You were interested in Peach Beach Splash, right? That's 100% excuse plot. Yeah, Peach Beach Splash. I imagine the spin-offs are like that, right? The spin-offs are like, how do we get everybody in swimsuits and blast them with water? First-person shooter. I don't even understand what the fuck is going on with the pinball one. I've seen some screenshots of that and I'm like, Jesus. Deep Impact is the Meteor movie, right? Yeah, I think so! I hide in a nearby tree. Oh, I see a large group of Hebeijo students training desperately. There's the girl that Kat fought earlier too. I'm pretty sure her name is Hikage. The pinball one would make the same amount of sense without dialogue. Yeah, I mean, it's just fucking pinball. The pinball one I'm not very interested in. It looks... I mean, whatever, you know? Pinball doesn't excite me. And, you could go, but Pahi, it's pinball, but with cute goals. That's nice. You know what I mean? I'm like, alright, that's nice. I mean, if I was a vicious fan of Senran Kagura, maybe it could be a little different, but... No, I'm with you. It's not very interesting. Blessed. Yeah, Peach Beach looks great, though. Peach Beach looks legitimately fun. And I didn't buy it when it was 80% off. Or 70%? Well, whatever the case, I made a mistake. But don't worry, I'm sure it'll be on sale by the time we get to December or whatever. Oh, Peach Beach got an M rating. That's crazy. I wonder why. What's wrong with Peach Beach? What could possibly be wrong with Peach Beach? I don't see... I don't... That's not even the most egregious one I found by far. But I was gonna be like, I don't see anything... I don't see anything wrong with this first CG I found. Yeah, this looks normal. Oh, is this... Did I go Peach Ball? Oh, my bad. This is Peach Ball. My bad. Oh, well, now I understand. It's M-rated because only a mature psycho would play this. Haruka's definitely having a normal one. Alright, let's see. Only adults are allowed to play pinball. Yeah, you know, I thought this when I was younger, and I still kind of think this. I always went, why play pinball when you can play, like, actual video games with, like, better nuance? Probably a bad take. Especially if you like pinball, but, you know. I was like, I don't know, pinball seems like... the old LCD screen of video games. There's some cool things you can do with pinball, but I don't know. I'd hit paddle, knock ball, look where it goes, wait. I'm quite upset, you know. Oh, what's wrong, Yomi? The price of vegetables have been rising recently. Oh, that's why they're evil. Because the price of eggs haven't gone down yet. That's real. That's super real. If you say so, I guess. What do you mean? It's a big deal. If the vegetables usually bought by the wealthy go up in price, I've no issue with that. What are they? Okay. But bean sprouts are a staple of the poor. What happens if those go up in price? So real. No clue. Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm listening. The two chat while watching the other shinobi students. Her personality is poor and mad about it. I see. Alright, well. Finally a relatable character. What's her name? What's her name? Which one is this? Hold up. What's wrong, Yomi? Yomi. Yomi. Alright, Yomi fan. I'm a Yomi fan. I stan Yomi. I stan Yomi. Yomi best girl. Relatable. Finally. The cost of rent is too damn high. You know? She gets it. Big sword maid girl? Aw, she do have cute attire. Big sword maid girl is a big sword wielding maid girl. You know, everything's right there in the title. I know it sounds like I'm being redundant, but I want to highlight the importance of big sword maid girl. You know? There's nowhere to... You can't go up from there. You're on Mount Everest. I did it. I really did it. This is the Hebijo Academy. Now we don't have to just wait for them to attack. We can go on the offense. I'll bet everyone will be glad to hear this. I won't be a burden to them anymore. I can help them now. This is all a death flag. Keep saying more great things about you, because you won't be able to fulfill on this when they snap your neck. I gingerly take a step back. All I need to do is get out of here without being detected. You're a Hanzo shinobi. Uh-oh. I see another Hebijo shinobi standing there. Oh! Wait, I've been spotted by Best Girl? It's Mirai! Sorry, did I say... Does she complain about the price of rice? I can get along with her, too. She probably won't. I try to escape, but I'm surrounded by Hebijo lesser shinobi. In no time at all, my escape route is cut off. I'm impressed you got through the malice weed and made it here. Yeah, I just lifted my head, you know? It turns out when the malice weed goes... If you're taller than 3 feet, you're safe. Unfortunately, I have the intelligence of an infant, so I needed a straw to suck air. 6 more inches above my head. That was nothing! I put on the bravest face I can. But did you really think you could come here by yourself and make it back alive? Yeah, Hibari's dead. Like, realistically, if she is not dead by the end of this encounter, either her friends have arrived and found the rainbow rice because of Yagyu following her, or this is just a dumb story, but she is dead as fuck. Like, omega dead. I left a trail of the 5-colored rice on my way here. Here, if I'm defeated, the others will come find me. I don't have to make it back alive. Damn, what a crazy motherfucker line of logic. What a real one. That's somebody who's like ready to die for their duty. But I can't afford to die here. I was so mean to Yagyu. I have to see her again, even if it's just to apologize. I have no choice but to survive and get back, so I could apologize to my friend. That's more important than anything else. I drop into a defensive stance. Planning to fight, eh? The Hebeijo shinobi smiles at me fearlessly. I can do it! I will get through this alive! I shout more for myself than anyone else. That's when I alerted the other girls who were down talking. Mirai, wanting to be noticed, intended to make this a 1v1, but after shouting, I was even more surrounded by all the other posses. This was my fatal flaw. Instead of taking on 20 shinobi and one small PP gun girl, I now must fight 500 of them because I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Alright. Say, you're... Oh, Hibari. You know me? Yep, you seem more together than I expected. Together? Are you making fun of me? What? It's just how I see you. Actually, it's less together and more stupid. I lied. Seriously? Oh, sorry. Brain fart. I didn't mean stupid so much as out there. Finally, somebody's telling Hibari how it is. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Well, you didn't seriously think that you'd find the Hebeijo stronghold that easily, did you? So, more careless. This isn't the stronghold? It's the shinobi practice area. It's also used as a trap to catch shinobi like you. Oh no. Pahi hates the VN section so much he started narrating fan fiction. Yeah, I was doing a lot of my own reading, wasn't I? I think I'm reading 50% what they say and 50% what I'd like to believe. Time to find out if they nerfed Mirai for Hibari's mission. Yeah, we'll find out shortly. You just got lured in and now you're stuck? No. Now, if we were to torture you to death, I wonder how that Yagyu girl would react. Damn, she knows. If I killed her little beloved, I'll bet she wouldn't ignore me anymore. Jesus, Mirai. Sounds like fun to me. You won't get me that easily. Sure, that's fine. Show me how much of a fight you can put up. For justice, I will not abide you! I'm gonna start saying I will not abide you when I disagree with someone. For justice, I will not abide you. Sorry, that's the important detail. Pahi, were you ever a BB Tag player? Not really? Okay, I played BB Tag. I own BB Tag. I bought it when, oh, I didn't strip. My bad. I bought BB Tag when 2.0 dropped. Because I wanted to... My local scene played it a lot. And it was their favorite game, but it was the one I didn't play, so I was going to give it a shot. And I practiced it for an earnest 1 month before I quit. So the answer is... No? Asterisk? It was certainly, I don't even play this game, you know, sort of thing. It's just I'm trying to remember what Senran Kagura characters were in it. All I remember is Yumi. That might be it. That actually, unironically, might be it on the Senran Kagura side, which is infuriating. Blaze Blue tag characters. Did she really take over the franchise that much? Yeah, I legit think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Damn. Because, yeah, if you look at the characters... you've got the Blaze Blue, the Persona 4, the Under Night, the RWBY, and then the 4 guest entries. Akatsuki, the tank from Akatsuki Blitzcomp, just Yumi, and what's her name from Arcana Heart? The main girl from Arcana Heart's Heart. That's her name, Heart from Arcana Heart. Yeah, only Yumi. Only Yumi. She was cool though. I remember when I played this, my characters were Yukiko and Ruby. That's why I played Yukiko and Ruby. AKA the poster girl of the series despite Asuka existing. Bro, have you guys even seen the PS4 game case? PS4 Senran Kagura Burst. If I remember correctly, Asuka wasn't even on it, right? Or am I thinking of the next one? Is it the Estevo one that I felt that way? Oh, it might have been. Yeah, it was the Estevo one. I like own. Hang on, can I get the game case, please? I remember after following Senran Kagura for a while, but never playing it and finally getting one of the first ones I bought was, of course, this. And when I look at the case, I'm like, who is this? And why is she more front and center than the protagonist? Is she the main arc villain for this game? I actually still don't know what her deal is or her importance. I guess people like her a lot. It was a Nitro Plus fighting game and Homura was in it. Was she in the Nitro Plus one? I know Nitro Plus, yeah, Nitro Plus. Nitro Plus. Nitro Plus Blasters. Homura was in it, huh? Really? Oh, there she is. Huh. That's pretty funny. Yeah, see, I'd play Homura. But first I'd have to play Nitro Plus, and when I do want to dabble in it, I gotta play Al Azov. You know? I got no choice. My hands are tied. Let's see. There were some gachas that had Senran collabs, and the characters in them always tend to be different. I mean, it's nice that they sprinkle them around a bit. Maybe, like, they were only able to get one Senran character into Blaze Blue. Like, they made a deal, and they were like, we'll take a character, and they're like, how about Yumi? But I wonder if the Nitro Plus game probably came out before Yumi's popularity. Like, that is likely the case. Dude, the fact that she has any possibility of surviving this is weird. Let's just say she's divisive in the community. Despite her popularity, people hate her overexposure. I'm on board with that. Like, yeah. I guess I'll be like, I can see me liking her and agreeing with that. Because, yeah, there are characters here that feels like it'd be cool if they got more. And it's sad to know, not only because they have too many characters, because Yumi exists, that probably won't happen. I mean, it seems like fleshing out their characters were not high on their personal goals list anyway, so... Heck, they even fucked up badly in the second anime because it was all Yumi stuff! Even if they tried to make Asuka somewhat interesting at first. That's funny. Even the anime is just Yumi bait. Like, don't get me wrong, she has a really pretty design. But like when I first saw her, I was like, oh, I like that. She looks cool. She looks like someone I'd like. But then I was like, that's literally all I started. That's all I was seeing after a certain year. Alright, time to fight the, right? We're gonna have a duel? Oh, no duel? New accessory. She's just gonna let me go, right? Or Yagyu is gonna come and she's gonna get the duel. Is that the last of them? Ooh, hi. Yagyu, what are you doing here? I followed the trail you left. Come on, let's go. Can you walk? Yeah. You're not getting away! Oh, sounds like they got away. What? So, hey, to answer your question, 44, yeah, the segment where Hibari fights Mirai is easier. It's so much easier that I didn't even fight her. Yeah, it was very nerfed. Just had a 1cc die on last spell of Chimata fight. It hurt a bit. No! That sucks. Almost, though. Sounds like you got close. One more time. Or 5 more, however many times it takes. Practice makes better. Only one character appears on both. Wait, hang on. So I looked up the list of characters in the gacha collabs, and only one character appears in both. And of course, it's fucking Yumi. Wait, did they actually patch out a boss because Hibari is that bad? Was it supposed to be there? Was it there in the original? Sure seems that way. When they did pair up duels earlier, Hibari's mission was way easier. Because Burst is just supposed to be a shinied up version of... Oh, nothing like that? We don't mean literally patched out, just like lol, she didn't get one. Got bailed out. They sure did hype one up and then not do it. Dame dame. Dame yo. I can't not worry. I'm always leaning on you. That's not true. I don't mind you leaning on me. Anytime you call, I'll come running. What's wrong, Yagyu? I've been shot. What? But don't you worry. It's just a scratch. 3 days later, she passed away. The doctor said it was infection. You're right, I am just making fanfic. Yagyu, no! Yeah, it turns out Mirai has a gun. Holy shit, who gave that to her? Let's see. Azure Lane has Asuka, Yumi, Fubuki, Homura, Ikaruga, Yuyaki, and Murasaki. Brown Dust has Yumi, Yozakura, Hikage, and Yomi. Oh. No Mirai. Mirai. No Cat either. And then again, Cat seems hella not popular nowadays. Those damn Hebisho, they got us. And what they did to Yagyu, they're sure not getting away with this. I can't just stand by and let them beat up on the juniors. There's our asses that seriously need pounding. Cat. Fucking Christ. Easy, man. Do you just take a cold, like, Jesus. Not even an innuendo, huh? No. You want to know something? Katsuragi was supposed to be the main character of the series instead of Asuka. Man, give me that timeline. That way she can be retconned. Did that mean if I got a Senran Kagura Reflections, it would have been with Katsuragi instead of Asuka? Wait, was the... Wait, is that why she's so, like, perverted? Are they trying to, like, create her as this self-insert? Hold on now, did I solve it? That would have been cool, though. Evil shinobi have been assaulting tourists. Let's change to someone who needs levels. Reflections with a girl who can't button her top would have been wild. I'd have been there. I'd have been there. Frame 1. Oh my god, she's gone! Oh shit! The bullet did bullet things! Who could have... No, not Yagyu. Alright, well, that sucks. It's already wild enough by having the character with the biggest boobs. She's fucking dead, thank goodness. Alright, I'm gonna do the side quests I haven't, and then maybe we'll call it a heckin' day. So we definitely done the beach one, but have we done the one where they're assaulting the tourists? I feel like we might have. Secluded spa town. We're gonna run it anyways. Whatevs. Man, them bullet allergies, that's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Even though it got close with Toki. Oh wait, what did I miss? Oh good, the next main mission is more Hibari. We love that. She needs to make amends. You know? What's she do in the air? Is this where she... Oh, I haven't checked. Is she gonna flick them on the head? Oh, baby! That's fantastic. Wait, her air attack is fantastic. I head flick them with the might of 1,000 suns. Okay, cool. She needs more VN despite that being the longest one yet. Yeah, you know. She needs her redemption arc. She needs to prove her worth. If we don't get more VN on why she isn't awful, then she'll forever be awful. She needs to fuck up even harder. Yeah, if she just died right there, we would we'd have no problems. Not Yagyu. It's a shame she got shot. If Yagyu didn't come though, we gotta give him the forehead flickies. How does this work? Does it go straight forward? Oh my gosh, they just get cannoned. I can't believe having a character with a ultimate forehead flick is the sort of game I need to, like, take seriously now and again. Or at least it's acting like I should. So if I just do this forever, they'll never fall. Alright, anyways, you can die now. Bro, can we home in on them at all? Should this heck them all up right here? Oh, they're all dead. Holy. Alright. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And there's, what, 2 more? We'll knock out all the optionals. Do them all with Cat. Fuck it. We'll just over-level her a bit for now. I really wonder what I'm given for starring every mission. This is rhetorical. Can't wait to be given a party hat that says #1 for my efforts or something benign. Uh-oh, there's no one there. It's totally a CG, isn't it? A T-rated CG, even. Bro. But that does seem to be, like the game said, if you do all of them on Frantic mode, you might get a reward. And I was like, well, Frantic mode is Glass Cannon mode. So I've gotta, you know, do it. Because it's already, like, my type of playstyle. Oh, flickies? Oh my god, I should have just done my super immediately. I tried doing a jump super, though, to get better AoE. Although her attack is already really good, I don't think I need to make it different. Wait, find holy relics? What does that even mean? Oh, somebody has a gun! Like me. Yeah, somebody's shooting me. Getting shot is rough. Just like in real life. Bro. Like the number of enemies on screen. God damn. Uh-oh. Where are they going? Learned a new Yang mode art? What does that mean? I don't know what a Yang mode art is. Oh god. Alright, we're continuing. Perfect. Alright, we're good on health. Forehead flick! Oh, we're good. Oh, Jesus. It means beat everyone up, probably. I think you're right. I think it just worked out. I beat everybody up and we're good. Damn. How about that? You know, you might be onto something with that. I I always find quests that are like, find this item, find this, do that. When in reality, all that's really happening is you're just, it's like kill more jobber. Always kind of funny. Learn new yang technique. Please check the tech list. Okay. Alright. New yin. Ooh, I see. Okay, if you say so. It's cute. They're pretending there's different objectives. Yeah. It's cute and all, but sometimes it's like blatantly transparent too. I don't know. Sometimes it's... It's okay in this instance. In this instance, it's totally chill. You know, it's alright if they want to pretend. But there's a lot of games that are like, reach this area, do that, beat that, do this, retrieve that, and it all amounts to kill 1 billion enemies. Don't ride the tide. You're to destroy boxes that have been dumped illegally. Unsure of the contents, but it's possibly industrial waste. So... let me get this straight. Boxes have been illegally dumped because they are industrial waste. So I'm going to destroy the boxes. Probably by punching them. Makes sense to me. Doesn't need to make sense. You know, just gotta be here for a good time to punch shit, but also... damn evil shinobi and their industrial waste. Oh my god, there's a box count. We can just push the kick button down the lane, right? This is really it, huh? This is the one we're gonna end the stream on, huh? This is the last minute. Okay, that was the easiest quest I've ever done. That was easier than kill 20 dummies. That's crazy. We did it. We did it. Isn't that right? Look at her. Lean to the left, lean to the right. Boop a da boop 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 a doo boop. Oh damn, you didn't have to kill everyone? Ah, well, you know. I think I did. I think I did. I think I did the right thing. Murdering all those. After all, they are evil ninja. And evil ninja does bad things, and bad people are in need of justice. And justice is right, and right is good. And I'm good. Long term, the waste will get them. You saying like... are you saying like if I don't kill them, the cancer will? Boop. Say boop. Alright, it's been a bit of a day. So I think we're gonna leave it at that. Not even 50% done. How did I get less done today than last time? I feel like I just played the game. Am I stupid? Am I wrong? I guess I'm just wrong. Like, what the heck? There we go. Feels like a lie. Yeah, clearly it's a lie. Okay, that's a bit much. I didn't do anything. I'm just moving the gauge. What do you mean? What did I do that's too much? What are you implying, T-rated game? What's too much, T-rated game? Why don't you say how it is? Say the quiet part out loud. Alright, T-rated game? The percentages went away with the girl who got shot. Yeah, she died and she took her missions with her. Damn. I hope we get a new character to fix that with. Actually, I wonder what's going to be up with that. That's an interesting thought on how that'll be handled. Because right now there's like a continuing narrative, but there's like a cast of characters. So when they add a new character, is that going to be like the extra missions, or is it just going to be a reward I can bring back to old missions? I gotta wonder. Guess I won't know until I'm done with the game or unlock it. But that's all she wrote for today. It's been, oh my god, it's been like what, 8-9 hours? How long has it been? Yo, oh, that's not as much as I thought. Senran goes by fast. It's easy to just play. Turn off your brain. Not think too much, you know? Neck, arms, legs, noodles. Oh my god. But, so yeah. I am, in fact, that is, going to be at TwitchCon next week, so I will probably stream Tuesday before I head out. That's my goal. And if TwitchCon is kinda whatever, I might stream from the hotel, because why not? Shut up, Pahi! I didn't mean to open you! And so I might stream while I'm there. But the thing is, if I planned on streaming from the hotel and the moment the con went into full... last time I wanted to stream at a con, when the con was in full swing, the hotel internet, because it's probably like gigabit shared with like 3 floors, with 1 gigabyte line per floor. I'm just making something up. When the con started, using the internet was impossible. And when the con was over, the internet was really good again. And this was an anime con. I'm going to a con of streamers and people who watch streamers. So there's a rather decent chance that even if I want to do a hotel stream, it might be dog. But if I get bored and I have the ability to, you might see me go live anyways. Maybe we'll finish 3 wishes. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Do something simple, but don't hold your breath is what I'm saying. You'll probably see me for Toho Tuesday. And then, yeah, these next couple weeks are going to be rough. You'll probably see me for Toho Tuesday. I'll be gone for a week. I'll come back for like 1 or 2 days, and then I'll be gone for Climax of Night. So you're gonna get like very sparse Pahi for 2 weeks, like 1 stream a week probably, where I attempt to put a stream in while I'm gone, because I have separation anxiety and I yearn to hit the go live button and socialize and shit, but we'll see if that actually comes to fruition. Anyways, GG Pahi and Pahi Dachi. GG Fly. GG everyone else. Let's go find someone to bug. What the I think I found my answer already that I can go for. Have I rated them too recently? It's not too important. 9 days? That's late enough. That's long enough back. I am watching. This looks... Is this supposed to be like a Faudian game? I think I'm looking at what might be a Faudian game. There's a Moi Moi girl on screen, as Noah Noel is flinging a rubber ducky all over the screen. What am I looking at? Wait, this looks fantastic. This looks like such a me game. Hold on, I'm throwing it on screen so you see what I mean. Tell me this doesn't look like a me game. The duck, wet. And you're just playing like a dumb I'm sure this is yeah, this is gonna be like some fucked up game where you're trying to shoot the duck around appropriately while it spins around in the air. Surely it's a fucked up game, right? And not just a cute little platformer. Who's this girl constantly shit-talking you? Well, anyways, we'll go raid Noah. I think whatever's going on there looks rather amusing. Do you wanna wave? Do you want to wave goodbye, cat? Okay. Oh, sorry, was that a no? You said no? Alright. All right. Well, bye-bye, everybody. Let's get the raid started. There we go. Appreciate everybody who came. Shokes, Tap, 44 on, Hasaneko, Fly. Everybody else, of course, I appreciate you. If you want to stalk me, feel free to do it in one of these places. That'll be the first place I confirm when I'm streaming and what, you know. Generally on the Discord at the very least. Sometimes last minute on on social media. I'm bad at social media, but you'll probably see me Tuesday and then it's up in the air for a couple weeks with me squeezing in a day or two between the weeks. So like 2 weeks of no real schedules. Get ready for that. And it'll be playing it by ear. Yeah, y'all take care. Be nice to Noah. Y'all have a good night. Say, well, I just hit the X button and she like I moved and then like she was doing her thing. Oh, it's because she was idle animationing. If she does her idle animation, like move around, if I hit the X button, she like goes attention. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. This is so dumb. She's not even moving. Why is there physics? She's not even moving. She's like, whoa, so impressive. Whoa. All right, bye-bye.